We're gonna start this stream in just a minute. First, I gotta grab a coffee, play the music. If you want to use this time to maybe, oh, I don't know, shave your legs, get your little brother in the room, maybe have him put on some striped socks. Yeah. And you start rubbing his shoulders, and we'll get the stream started. Right after you get him nice and loosened up, okay?
My name is William, and I like to wear dresses.
Lewdly drawn pictures with dicks.
I'm about to bust.
Alright, that's enough of that. Now I gave you enough time. You better have your fucking lady's clothes on, because if I go to slink my little tongue into your poopy butthole and there ain't no poop in it, I'm calling the fucking police. I'm gonna tell them you're a bigot. You see, I used to date the blonde Puerto Rican woman, and somehow that makes it okay to masturbate the drawings of the children's. You see, when you go to Puerto Rico, you go to a woman and you look at her vagina. And you say, what's the difference between a white woman's vagina and a Puerto Rican's vagina? Well, I'll tell you the difference. A Puerto Rican's vagina is exactly like a 10-year-old boy's gritty, disgusting, hairy bung hole. It's got pugs, it's got duty, it's got Lunchables, and it's stinky. And I love it. God damn you! I heard you put down the dresses so I can molest this, your butthole. Hold on, you can't hear this. Is it real loud? Lady says that Empty never dated a woman. Well, this ain't Empty, this is Flamenco. You can tell by my... Look at my lovely bedazzled bowl. It says NAMBLA on it. That stands for the National American Multiple Beautiful Lads Association. This is gonna be too fucking loud. Hold on. Oh, Massa, I told down your volume. It was breaking my buck ears. We're gonna play on Inferno, or not Inferno, we're gonna play on Ultraviolence, because Nightmare has respawning enemies and that's bullshit. You can suck my dick. I mean, hey, why are you shooting? I'm not doing that, stop that. Why is he shooting? Stop it! Oh, the button was held down. Damn it! Oh. No! God damn it! Yeah, that's much better. I got so excited I couldn't stop with shooting. Oh, all you lovely hairless nubile boys. Oh, could you prolapse your anus and follow me? Oh god, that's so sexy. Who doesn't love a drawing of a prolapsed anus? All those adult women, they just... You get too close to one and boom, you're looking at little boys' asses holes. I was so scared people were gonna think I was a pedophile because I had a Puerto Rican girlfriend. Shut up, stupid. I had a hecking valid older girlfriend. She used to make me get on all fours and put radishes and turnips on my ass. It's disgusting. We were eating those for dinner, you fuck. You're not supposed to put them in your bung hole. Ugh. No, I'm not doing a source port. I saw they did an RTX version like a week ago. And, hey dog, chill out. Stop pacing. And it just looks like eye cancer, so no thanks. But it's really bothering me that I keep pushing Q and E, trying to activate things, and it switches my... I mean, I'm pushing Q because I hope it makes the cute little boys pop out, but it ain't working. Oh, if only Papa Jim had given me those mods that turned the reticle into a little child's butthole. You know, when I get hungry, I buy a can of SpaghettiOs, and I put a spaghetti on each of my fingers. They're just like a little boy's hairless asshole. Like a little Italian boy's butthole. I put my finger through each of them, I sniff them, and I go, oh god, this is just like having an older girlfriend. It's completely the same. You can hear the whole room? Can you hear my pile of unforgivable pornography? My stack of, it says burn if found dead on top of my dojins? I did like how they had 5 guys in a room all pretending that, oh, what is Pizer? I don't know what that is. What is this futanari of which you speak? I'm gonna claim to be a guy who's on 4chan for the last 20 years, but I really don't know what futanari is. Fuck off. Either you're lying or you're not the guy you say you are. Either you're lying then or you're lying now. What am I changing the difficulty off easy? Bitch, this is on ultraviolence. How about you fucking change the difficulty of my fucking balls slapping you in your mouth? That's on easy right now, because all I gotta do is give you a case of natty ice. Natty ice, excuse me. I'm slipping in between voices over here. I can't decide. I really don't know what this guy sounds like. So he's like a Jew 1 second, and then he's Uncle Paulus the next. I'm just kind of going whatever works. Oh, Kuyo, I loved that they were savvy enough to bring King Apollo on, because he was like, yes, finally, I'm not the Stig anymore. If you don't know what that means, the Stig is like the new guy. Or in this case, the guy who did the last person to do something embarrassing, right? And now it's not him, it's somebody else. He's like, finally, it's not me. And, I mean, literally, it's drawings of little boys' penises. So that's an outline. He was looking at outlines of dicks. I don't ever want to hear that guy laugh at King of Pole again, because he's the same guy. I mean, hell, at least King of Pole did some good videos back in the day. All I know this guy for is that he's like the human centipede of coattail riding. He's like the ass end. He seems like a nice guy, though. When he's not furiously masturbating to little boys, he seems like a nice guy. Oh, I keep pushing Q. Stop it. My fat fucking fingers. Stop it. I need to switch this button off. This is infuriating.
It was very...
No, don't do that! Don't tip! Stop it!
Anonymous tipped $3.33. They pretended to be retarded to get Flamenco to explain the hentai tags, but they didn't press him on his bad memory. They were too gentle.
I like how every single one of them... By the way, those guys were all on EX Hentai. To get onto that website, you have to make, like, 3 accounts on 3 other websites, and change your IP to be like Sweden. You gotta jump through so many holes, so any guy who was on that stream looking at that website, they are in on the fucking website. You don't fucking fool me, dude. If you type in EX Hentai and something other than a picture of a panda pops up, you have an account and you've jumped through 500 fucking hoops. Oh, well, free parking, it's funny you mentioned that, Fuzz. I mean, Fuzzhow, he's now doing... Do I have to do the voice when I'm talking about chat? Fuzzhow is doing a VTuber thing. he put a picture on his channel of, like, an anime guy sucking on a lollipop, and I was like, switch out the fucking lollipop for a stick of butter and add 300 pounds, and it's accurate. And that fucker deleted my comment. I love Fuzz, but I do see that he's getting very tired of my snide remarks at prick. You take your fucking lumps, you fat fuck. Like, what do you think? We're gonna be happy that you're doing an anime thing? Shut up. It's stupid. Did I see Butter-chan? Oh, I saw, like, a screenshot of that. Could you send me the original on Discord? Here, hold on. My Discord name is, I think it's the Blumpkin Kid. What is that? What is it? Oh, excuse me. I had Chipotle for lunch, and I got a big Chipotle burrito. Fuck, how do I see what the number is on this?
It was very expensive.
What is it? God damn it!
JD super chatted $2. This is gayer than my uncle taking me camping.
Oh, why? Because he was like, hey, kid, you're a pup tent. You're a wigwam. You're a pup tent. You're a wigwam. And you're like, what do you mean? And he goes, you're too tense. Let me relax you. And he starts rubbing your shoulders. He's like an older Puerto Rican woman with blonde hair rubbing your shoulders. It's not gay. No, it's just give you little kisses. Hey, it's okay. Look, if you're an anime dog, it's not gay. It's just sexy. That's how he molests kids. He's like, no, just look at the cartoon dog on the screen that's humping the air. It's doing what I'm doing. Mister, I don't want to get humped by the cartoon dog. You do what you're told. Puts the cartoon lotion on its shit. I rub my little cartoon dog belly. And they start rubbing the screen. They go, no, do it to the...
Do it to the real me, then it'll do it on the screen.
It was very
Do it to my
expensive.
penis! My
Bruce
dick!
Goldberg tipped $5.
No, don't do that.
A Doom stream without JM is like a toilet without JM's hand
Don't do
inside
it.
fishing out chocolate new nums.
No!
Invite him on if he isn't too drawing of Asha as a food ethically raping chronologically deficient humans.
Yeah, somebody call Jama, please. I did like a voice thingy for Jama a couple weeks ago, and I missed one line out of like 50 fucking lines. This guy doesn't pay me. He doesn't even thank me when I do this shit for him. He's like, yeah, dude, could you at 3 in the morning do 50 paragraphs for me? Sure, I'll do it. Because I think it's funny. And I missed a one-word line. He's like, dude, you never got me the line. You're fucking up my project, dude. I couldn't possibly work around it. And it was literally like one word. So I sent him a 20-minute loop of me saying the word different ways. Just to fuck with him. Good luck picking your favorite take out of that, you fuck. But yes, let him call in. I'm not mad at him. That guy is such a character. He's amazing. In fact, he would probably come on and defend Flamenco. Yeah, you know, you bend the boy over, you put him in a dress, you eat the poo-poo. He's not gay. Because he's a drawing. Fuck, where am I? Alright, if you never beat Doom, just with the map, you're a pussy. Also, the last time I played this game was on the 32X, so it's been a long fucking time. Got your ways, boy. Ah, I can't shoot that. Oh, I want that! I forgot how to get it! Whatever. I'm not gonna fret over the secrets. Am I the only guy not a degenerate on the internet? You know, I'm no internet weirdo like anybody else. You know, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm normal, but here's my thing, okay? Let me show you what I like, okay? You know, I'm a very fertile guy, right? I eat almonds, I take zinc. I'm full of goo. And because of that, I need a woman who's as fertile as me. I need a woman with some mother-bearing needs. Or, not needs, knees. Let's turn the game off. Yeah. Look at those fucking knees. Yeah, it's fucking hot. Oh my god, that's the best one. Look at those knees. Ah! Oh, yes! That's like horror. Let me lick them, my queen. Oh, yes. That's me on the bottom. Yeah, that's me, the alpha male. Ah! Okay, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, I got one more. Let's move this off screen. I got one more. I like a bitch with beans on her feet. Any of you bitches, don't super chat me. Send me a video of you pouring baked beans on your feet. And go, this is for you, Empty. Ah! Oh, by the way, if not for this, I was going to stream Alan Wake today. Here's the thumbnail I came up with. That'll be next week, or maybe tomorrow. We'll see. And I did one for Metal Gear Solid 5, but I'm not satisfied with it. One of you guys made me some nice Empty Hero as Punish Snake themed art, but I don't like this, so I might redo that. Of course, if one of you guys want to make me a thumbnail, that would speed things up. Give you a little shout out. Oh, and here's the most degenerate one. Leg so hot, hot leg. Leg so hot, you fry an egg. That's my other fetish. If you could fry an egg on your calve, oh my god, I would nut instantly. Alright, let's get out of here. And I think... Ah, shit. I think the way to the chainsaw is around here somewhere. I'm gonna try for like 1 minute. Because I think it's right here. If this is not it, I'm just gonna keep walking. No! It's not here and I died. I lost all that health for no reason. Fuck. Is it on the map? I do like getting all the secrets in a Doom game, but there's some people watching. I don't want to spend 5 hours just humping the walls. So I'll get the chainsaw the next level. Whatever. Barely ever use that thing anyway. Alright, I'm not trying to ignore chat, but I am kind of running past guys, so... Not look for seconds. Fuck. I'm not looking at chat or the game. This is a bad way to do it. Now, of course, if any of you want to recommend me some awful, degenerate hentai, now's a good day to do that. By the way, fucking PPP calling out other people for being perverts. Come on, man. You might as well call out someone for being fat. You know that guy looks at kitty porn. And I got nothing against him. He just looks... He looks like he hangs around like a fucking grade school kindergarten playground all day. He's like, no, I'm looking at my phone. I'm not looking at your kids. I just love being outside with my newspaper and an erection. I went to my niece's production of Bye Bye Birdie today. I had some family, brought a girl, and just there's all these little girls there in like 50s outfits, and some really camp gay little boys. And I just kept thinking, man, this would be perfect for Flamenco. Because we got these little boys. If only they were just the girls and the boys that trade outfits. It'd be so hot and delicious.
Joey Jojo super chatted
Don't do it, Joey! No!
Smegmanko, I can't hear you. Shakes pill bottle. Smegmanko, it's not even hot outside.
Oh, wait.
Shakes pill bottle.
Do I have pills? And I got a bag of cashews. Hold on. Does that count? That's not me doing a Ralph joke. This is Flamenco furiously masturbating, thinking about little boys. Yo, they went so soft on him. They caught him jerking off the little boy porn, and they're just like, you know, fair enough. Please understand, I'm not a badass. I'm a highly functioning autistic male who masturbates to little boys. It's not gay if it's,
It's my highly civilized Japanese enemies. And I'll have you know, that little boy goes through a lot
of character development and plot progression before he gets fucked in the ass by a luscious futanari penis. Like, come on, son. Why wouldn't he just... Here's what you guys do, okay? This is life advice to anybody who's listening. You get caught doing some weird shit. All you have to do is say, I was horny... And when a man is horny, he just follows his nose. You're like Toucan Sam. You follow your boner to where it leads you, and that can be some very dark places. Okay? Now, I'm not into any weird shit as far as I'm gonna admit, but, you know, aside from those luscious big knees, of course. Like, what fucking idiot goes out there and goes, yeah, well, you know, there was an older girl, and she used to make me fucking pick up cherries with my asshole and plop them in a drink and say, thank you, daddy. I used to call a woman daddy. That's not gay. It's very gay. Oh, Bias says he was doing research. Look at this disgusting shit. Let me favorite it. By the way, here's what I don't get. They were savvy enough to look at his favorites, but they did not think to check his comments. I guarantee you there's worse shit that they didn't talk about because they didn't think to look. Go look at that account's comments, and you're gonna see him like, oh, I wish that was me. Why can't I be a little Chinese boy getting fucked in the ass by his grandpa, who's also a woman and has a penis and 9 foxtails? No, just stop. Either fucking embrace it, that you're a degenerate pervert, or just say it wasn't me. Why would you cop to it? Like, just fucking say somebody used your computer. Oh, I was in college and my roommate used my account. Bam. You're done. That's all you gotta do. Like, you're clever enough to get on a fucking Chinese weird pornography website that you gotta jump through 1,000 hoops to use, but not smart enough to go, you know, I had roommates. We all shared a computer. Whatever. Hey, dog, come here. I'm not mad at you. Why are you so antsy? Come here. Give me a little hug. This dog is freaking out. Calm down. Calm down. Just needs a little bit of loving. Oh, hey, the dog thing desynced. How long's that been off? Wait. There we go. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. There you go. There you go. Show you the difficulty. I'm on fucking... Go to the start of the stream, you cunt. I'm on the second hardest difficulty. Hell, if it was just me, I would play on Nightmare, but I don't want to be stuck for hours grinding out shit. Because that one you do have to kind of speed run. Because the enemies respawn 5 seconds after you kill them. It's not fun. Go to the hardest one? Yeah, but what's harder than me when I think about you and your little striped socks? Oh, God, my penis! It's like an older Puerto Rican woman we're here right now shoving a remote up my ass. That's how hot and sexy it is when you put your fucking hairy feet on my balls. Why would you say that? Like, you don't even need to make it a joke. It's just funny on its own. Oh, yeah, we had a slow romance. We used to just meet up, we were together for 5 months. We didn't fuck until the last day we were together. I realized that she didn't actually have a penis. And she put her vagina on me, and I was like, ooh. Ooh, get it away from me, yuck. He's like that video of the guy in a car with a hooker, and he pulls her pants down. She's like, let me suck your dick. He's like, no, I'll do you first. He's like, where is it? She's like, what? I'm a woman. I don't have a penis. Ew! Oh, Gomi says no food to no lovin'. Look, in the future, they will figure out a way to turn all white kids into Fudinaris. Just the white ones, though. And you'll be the weird old guy with no vagina and tits. They're gonna make you live on the moon. They're gonna hunt you for sport, old man.
It was very
expensive. Don't do it!
Anonymous tipped $3.33. Hey Flamenco, could you please tell the plot of Boy Soprano to us?
Oh, it's a love story. It's so beautiful. There's this boy, and he's in college. Oh, he's a 5-year-old boy in college. And there's these 2 women, they little pig loose in the building, and they go to catch the pig, and their clothes fall off while they're rolling around with the pig. And they're laughing and kissing and loving. And why can't it be me? I got a poopy butthole. Why can't they point the finger? My poopy butthole. I just want to be a Chinese grade school boy on a dress. Damn you! Damn you, bottled blump, for not making anime real. Oh God, I just wish I was a kawaii little anime boy. This fucking Joe Biden could sniff me and I could shoot Pekka sauce at his nose.
Yeah, I got some fucking banana juice, Joe Biden. Joe Biden, your time while I put on my dresses.
I'm not sure where I'm going with this. I'm sorry, that's terrible. Like gooning, riffing sometimes takes you to dark places. Alright, one of these is a secret. It's gotta be. I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time. If I don't find it, whatever. I should play H-Doom. Is that the one where the imps had boobs? Oh, that's disgusting! I don't want to see the gross, nasty boobies. Oh, get it away from me. Now, if they had a luscious, hairy man's ass in a dress... Oh! Paisano, I'm gonna shoot fucking ravioli goop. He keeps turning into Andrew Dice Clay, I'm not sure why. I mean, you don't need a reason. You don't need to justify it. It's just, I like it. But don't ask me why I'm doing it. I just am. Because I'm a fucking jerk. By the way, I've got nothing against this guy except for... He was rude to me one time for no fucking reason. I don't know what his problem was, but it probably ain't smart to be rude to somebody and then get caught looking at little boys' assholes on the internet. Did he not see what happened to King of Poland?
Anonymous tipped $3.33. Joey Jojo makes a great point. Play Chex Quest so we can see you shoot goo.
Oh, you want to see me shoot goo? Post pictures of yourself. Go get your mama's terry cloth robe and wrestle around with an older Japanese woman. Oh yeah, when I think of an older woman, I think of 28. Nah, dude, you got you fucking some grandma. Now, dearie, I've got some ginger snap cookies for you. Just put on Nana's dresses. Oh, Nana, I'm gonna come. Where do you want it? Feed Nana. Let me just steal a Anthony Cumia joke.
Before I push the button, is there a thing here?
Oh, yeah! Yeah, let's make a save. I'm pretty sure if you don't have a save and you die, you restart with no ammo. Dog, chill out! Why are you so fucking antsy? Like, just go in the other room if you don't want to hear this. Like... I do miss Coda sometimes. She was such a better dog than this one. I think this is a nice dog, but she don't know how to hang. I bring girls over, she fucking growls at them. I gotta go, no, sniff her hand. Alright, if you fucking growl all the time, I'm taking you out back. Like, this dog will legit, I'm walking her, and there's a cute girl. And she's like, oh, what a beautiful little dog. And then the dog just turns into Flamenco like, ew, a girl, get it out of here. Ew, yucky. Oh, a gross old man? Well, let me be friendly to that. Fuck off. Bitch. Oh, it didn't shoot up. There we go. I wish I had that autistic Norwegian guy on hand to explain why sometimes Doom doesn't shoot up when you shoot up. I think his name's Decino. That guy does, like, really autistic videos about Doom. And I really like him. But he's like, oh yeah, let me explain how the RNG for Imp Fireballs works for 35 minutes. And I watch it every time. Well, holy shit. My guy's a little bit too much into Doom. Oh, you fucker! Oh, Lady Justice is mad. I'm actually winning this game. So she's like, bug shooting mechanics. No, I'm doing good. I'm a good boy. I'm the best. And I'm gonna win the game. And all you'll ever be is mean. Oh, I don't know if I want to do Brutal Doom. I thought it looked cool when I played the Doom from 2016, and that shit is just too much. Every 5 fucking seconds. Oh, did I kill you? Well, here's a 10-minute cutscene. They might as well play some Final Fantasy VII victory fanfare after every shot. Oh, by the way, I should mention, I always save the money you guys toss at me, and especially the Patreons too, because they give me a lot. And I hold it in a PayPal until it's enough to get something, and the last thing I got was a new solid-state hard drive. 2 terabytes to go along with my my 500 gigabyte solid-state. So let me show you what I got here. I've gone ahead and installed every single horror game on my horror list. We got Alan Wake 1 and 2, Alien, all the Amnesias, Among Us, also Black and White, Call of Cthulhu, Cold Fear, Condemned, Control, Cry, Fear, Curse, Dead Rising, and Dead Space 3, Deadly Premonition, not sure if that works, Dear Esther, Dracula games, those are FMV games, Elden Ring, Elder Scrolls, Evil Within 2, Halo Infinite, Layers of Fear, Little Nightmares, Metal Gear 5, Nick All-Star, Night Cry, Outlast 2, Penumbras, bunch of Resident Evils. I need those for footage for that Resident Evil 8 video. I'm just going to release, instead of doing 3 more parts, I'm just going to release the whole thing at once. But I'm thinking of doing something else first, because I'm getting tired of that shit. Then Silent Hill 3, Oberdane, Uncanny Valley, Humanity, and Splinter Cell. Okay, Jesus Christ. That's and I got room for more stuff.
Expensive.
So if you guys got good suggestions, I'm
Rajat
open.
super chatted $4.99. How many boy coin deposits into the Fuda fund until you're a cute Tekken girl empty?
Well, you know what? I'll tell you guys this. I'm gonna make Flamenco jealous. Oh, hold on, 2 in a row.
Anonymous tipped $3.33. Now show us your pornographic Steam games.
Well, let's go one at a time. I do have a porn game. Jama gave it to me. It's like Food and Ari Dine and Dash. I will never play it unless they make a stream mode where you can. I don't know why he gave it to me. I know what it was, and I'm like, yeah, I'll take a gift, sure. And then I look at him like, ah, well. This one's going into the hidden folder to never be played, thanks. What was I saying? Oh, so I'm gonna make Flamenco jealous. I come from a family where all the men are like bald, fat, hideous monsters, and all the women are just gorgeous supermodels. Like legit, all of my cousins, even my sister, just gorgeous. You fuckers would fall in love instantly. And the only exception to the rule of the boys being hideous are myself and my brother. And oh, I would make such a pretty girl. I don't want to be one, but my God, I'd be juicy. You'd look at me, and you'd get a little boner in your pants. You get a hot, spicy boner, and you'd be like, empty. Let me dress you up all kawaii like. Let me just have you sing soprano while I fuck your ass. But it ain't gonna happen because I ain't into that shit. I'm like a juicy, ripped gentleman with big muscles and a luscious, veiny duck. You're gonna love my duck. I'm not gonna pull a fuzz and post it. Fucking retard. But it is nice. Ah, fuck, I missed my chance to blow him up. Fuck. Oh, by the way, I saw Joey on that Flamenco stream video. How fucking dare you, Joey, shit talk anybody else for looking at porn? You motherfucker. I know for a fact, you know what, when I was in Keesler Air Force Base, Biloxi, Mississippi, as a 19-year-old in air traffic control school, they were taking the roll call one day at 4 in the morning outside, because it was so hot that we had to do our exercises at 4 a.m. or people were passing out. And the black guy was missing, one of the black guys. And they're like, Anthony, go to the black guy's room and go find them. So I go to his room, and he is furiously masturbating to a fat, hairy Asian woman video. And all around him are literally fat, hairy Asian woman magazines. That was the title of it, Fat, Hairy Asian Women. And it's just cum rags and socks and tissues. And the whole room smelled like fucking shrimp and jizz. It was disgusting. And he would not stop beating it. Like, I was like, dude, just play cool. I didn't say anything, just pull your pants up, let's go. No, he was looking me dead in the eyes, and he would not stop beating it. Like, he had some kind of mental breakdown. And we had to get 5 other guys to drag him away to a psych ward. And that's how I feel about Joey sometimes, because every 5 seconds, oh, big fucking titties. Not, hey, Anthony, how you doing? How's your day? Oh, big fucking titties! This guy's at fucking Thanksgiving dinner with his family, and they're like, so, Joey, how's your day? Big fucking titties! If it's not big fucking titties, I don't care about it! Joey's like in line at the bank, some lady's like, look at my daughter, my granddaughter, ain't she precious? And he's like, call me when the fucking titties grow, I don't fucking care. She can die and get cancer. That's all I want from her. Get cancer and die if you don't got no fucking titties. I tell you to get titty cancer, because then it make your titty meat grow faster. You disgust me in every way. That's right, Baya. Don't stop looking. I didn't say stop, big boy. Oh. I just want you to put on these gaming socks before you do it. Oh my god, that's so kawaii. In Flamenco's defense, he was being very kawaii. Oh, Your Honor, that little boy's asshole was juicy and kawaii. Oh, well, the case dismissed. Why do we have the same voice? I don't know. Am I you? Are you me? Is that you, John Wayne? What we got here is a failure to fornicate. Fuck, where do I go? Hey, these imps must be like Flamenco, because they're so horny. Yeah, they got horns and shit, you fuck. Ew, is that the whole secret area? That sucks. Yuck. Ew, is that really it? That can't be it. Ew, that's it. Maybe that was a monster closet. I don't know. Oh, it's not even a secret. I'm an idiot. Okay, never mind. Why do those guys wear sunglasses indoors? I don't know, man. I don't know. I like Brian. You know, he's a weirdo, but I like him. I did think it was very appropriate to have him on. Because he kept trying to coach him like, dude, just... Oh, that's what I did. Dude, just fucking admit it. Just go with it. You're not fooling anybody. He's like, no, it was that damn Puerto Rican girl. Got me again. I would have got away with it too if not for those damn older Puerto Rican women. That's not a luscious kawaii asshole of a nubile young boy. That's Flamenco, an elderly Jew. Oh, Bridget, I wish I could quit you. So, Bubby, how was your day? Mom, it's complicated. Bubby, tell me. I don't want to talk about it. Do you want to talk about little boys' asses holes? Of course I do. What the fuck's the matter with you? Why aren't you open with it? You see me over here sniffing these SpaghettiOs, acting like the little boys' asses holes. My god, this dog is freaking out. Why do you not know how to deal with this? It's just... You know what? I'm gonna let her out. I'll be right back. She's got to poop or something. Give me 1 minute. I'll play that song again. Alright, chill out, dog. Holy shit.
My name is William and I like to wear dresses.
Hey, if you guys like that, that's Bustin' by Neil Segura. I made that remix before the stream. If you want it, you can download it on SoundCloud. It's called Vapor Bust. Oh, he's shilling. No, I get nothing for that. It's completely free. I don't care if you subscribe to SoundCloud, dude. That's just, it's free MP3 downloads. That, or I guess I can post it in the Discord later. Also, there was a black guy in my background, my backyard. I live in a condo association, so my neighbors and I kind of all share yards. And I don't know who that guy was, but he saw me and that big dog. He got the fuck out of there and stay out, dude. Not a racial thing, just because I don't know who he is. Okay? I feel like I can make that jump. I like this jump! Oh yeah! Oh wait. That's not a secret! Fuck! No! I ruined it. I soiled it. Alright, let's do that again.
Yeah, that's right. I figured out your trick game. I'm smarter than you.
Oh, I had something cool happen this week at work. You know, I work as a manager, and there's a guy where I work who's like a giant Jewish stereotype. Nice guy, but like talks like this. Like when I do that voice, he sounds just like that. And he's kind of like a very always complaining, very like a stereotype, like Mort Goldman. And recently they hired another guy who does what I do, and this guy was supposed to get it, but he didn't. They told him we'll get the next one, right? He's next. Oh, hold on.
Fujo super chatted $5. Flamenco, what is those hentais? Also, I'm finishing Cold Fear tomorrow night with my tuber model on Twitch.
Fuzz, keep your money. you can just call it if you want to. But yes, if you guys want to see Fuzzhow play Cold Fear, if you want to see him play a child's game on the easiest difficulty while LARPing as an anime boy, oh yeah, do I have a treat for you? Alright, well, this guy, this motherfucker, he's like a weird autistic obsession with sports, right? So he's like, empty, I need to go home early today. I'm like, why do you need to go home? He went home early the last 3 days in a row. He's like, because I got tickets for a hockey game for the Flyers, and I got tickets for a Phillies game in the afternoon, hockey's in the morning, and I got Sixers tickets at night. And I'm like, look, dude, this is your job. You signed up for 4 days a week, 10 hours a day. You can't just fucking leave early every day. When I let you go sometimes, it's a privilege, and it's because we're overstaffed. We're not overstaffed, so fucking get back to your station and get to work. And like every 5 minutes, empty, can I go now? And we got a couple extra things done, can I go now? And he's like really annoying to me. But I'm a professional at work, so I'm just like, nah, I'm sorry, you can't go. Maybe if we finish the work early, I can see if I can let you out, but definitely not anytime soon. And right at the end of the day, like the last 2 hours, I told him like, I'm gonna go talk to the boss. We can probably get you out early now. And just as I say that, my boss, who's the senior ops manager, walks over and says to this guy, hey, I need you to go to this other department and do some special work because you're specially qualified. And he goes, you fucking asshole! No, I ain't fuck doing it! I want to go see my fuck baseball game! Why? Why is he always telling me I can leave and then I can't fucking leave?
Very expensive.
It's like, what the fuck?
Fujo tipped $5.
He lost his fucking promotion.
I called Britbong a duty head today. Please pat my head and say I'm a good boy and not an unfunny, debt-ridden faggot with a dead-end YouTube career.
Well, look, if Fuzz has a dead YouTube career, then mine has like been dead for 20 years, okay? Fuzz is kind of doing better than me, so I can't pick on him. Then again, neither of us make YouTube our living and our life's work. This shit's just for fun for me. I can't really say the same for Fuzz. What did I just pick up? What was it? Where the fuck am I? Oh! Ow! What was I getting at? I think that's the secret level exit. I'm not gonna go there yet. Let me save and grab some stuff. Like, I like making YouTube stuff, though I think I'm at the point... very few of you guys have been on my channel as long as I've had it. My channel's from, like, 2009. And I've had to completely reinvent this channel, like, 3 times over. The first 5 years, I was making 2-minute long videos. And the idea was, 2 minutes or less, the idea was you pop in, you enjoy the video, you pop out, and you watch, like, 10 in a row. And then those got hundreds of thousands of views. Let's pop that up on screen. Most of those have been deleted. Since I'm going on a tangent, let's just pop it up and take a look. So you guys understand what I'm talking about. I'm not going to pull my email up. We're not doing that. Let's just go to YouTube. We'll go to videos in descending order. This will only take a second. If you guys are sticklers for the Doom stuff, it won't take long at all. See, go to content. I know you don't see it yet. I'm going to pop it up in a second. Go to the last page. put on the big screen, and this is just going to be a 5-second history of empty kind of thing. So let's go to the very, 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 very end. And these are the oldest videos that have survived. Right? These are like these 4. Jump scare videos, goofy videos, let's see, 110,000, 870,000, 190,000, 96,000. I had like 40 of these videos that all had over 500,000 views. And then Google bought YouTube and said, hey, no, we don't like that. Go fuck yourself. And they deleted all of it. Like, I have, I think, 6.5 million views. But if you look at my channel page, I publicly have 2 million because they deleted 4 million fucking views worth of videos, those cocksuckers. And after that, I was like, I guess I gotta do something different. So I did little cartoon dubs. You know, the Chinese Gumball, Adventure Time, Punky. We did the slow run. We had these things where I was just taking video game footage. Like, all these early reviews, that's all improvised. Like, I just sat down, I thought about the game, and I just improvised it in, like, 3-minute videos. And that did good for a while. And then YouTube was like, no, you can't use video game footage. They deleted a bunch of them. So I made compilations, so all the Devil May Cries are one video. All of my Dark Souls 3 stuff became one video. All the cartoons got compiled. All the music videos got compiled. And then those did okay. And then they're like, oh, these compilations, that's reused content. You can't do that. So I'm like, fuck, what am I going to do? So I moved past that. Now I'm just like, okay, 20 minutes per game. A minimum of 10. Shit like that. And I think it's just at a point where I've got to redefine what I'm doing. I'm not going to do like lame shit like, oh, let's do a reaction video. Wow, I love these videos on Reddit. They're so kawaii. I hate shit like that. But we're just going to have a different format. Same kind of jokes. Same sophisticated humor. But cut out things that don't work and focus on things that do, right? Anyways, back to this game. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to do a live-action reenactment of Boy Soprano to see if I can lure Flamenco over to my house to fuck my butt. I heard you had a hairy ass full of poop, but you're wearing a nun outfit? Oh, it's so kawaii! Ooh. It's not gay if you have a nun hat on. Oh! Yeah, I kind of got sidetracked and forgot where I am. Shit. Shit! And I don't know if I ever went on that pentagram-shaped transformer. Or transporter. What was I saying? Oh, shit! That was really stupid and bad. So I'm gonna try my best to not save scum. So far, I've only reset after dying. And I want to keep it that way. Oh, fuck you! The moment I step off, you go back up. You prick. You fucking horse's aces, I fuck your mother in the ace. Babies? Oh, they're on a timer. Okay. Okay, game. I see how it is. I see what you're doing. Oh, Fuzz wants to call in. Okay. If you guys get mad at Fuzz, I'll kick him out. But for now,
it was very expensive.
Let's do a little prank call.
Fujo super chatted $2. I'm calling in, you nerd. Check Discord.
What's up, Fuzz? You fuck. How you doing?
Doing pretty good.
Hey, Fuzz, I gotta call you out. Just for the audience, I was talking to Fuzz about doing the stream, and he was like, "Oh, actually, I'm friends with Flamenco."
I think I'm friends with him on Discord. I'm not fully sure.
Oh, I sent him a super chat twice, so we're friends.
Oh, fuck you.
So, Fuzz, do you think what he did is bad and awful and terrible?
I think that it's incredibly embarrassing.
Is it more embarrassing than Ralph when we found his stuff?
Oh, no.
It's not? You don't
It's
think
not,
pedophilia is more embarrassing than blacked? So you're just a racist then?
Well, no, hang on. In a lot of ways, it makes more sense if Flamenco's into that shit then it would be that Ralph, the savior of a white race, would be into black porn.
He went to Hispania to widen up Andy's gene pool by fucking his sister. What are you talking about?
Well, ugh. By the way, Bea asked what's...
Please give me a white niece so I can spend time with her. That's my Andy impression. Did you like it?
I've had a packy wife. Yeah, but okay, all right. So yes, Flair, I know that, but recently, I mean, even in one of his fucking things ranting on Medicare, he said, "Oh, it's nice and white," and I'm like, the irony.
All right, Fuzzbo, if you're gonna respond to chat, you gotta say what they're saying, because otherwise it's just like a one-sided conversation and it drives them insane. I shouldn't have to coach you on this. You're a grown fucking man. Come on.
I'm fucking retarded.
Gotta give context.
So someone said that I gotta scroll and find the guy's name. He was like, you know, he's got a the player 920 said Ralph had a packy wife, you artard.
Yeah, Packy, you fucking fist into Flamenco's ass. So she was doing, she's packing it in there.
By the way, I think we can all say that Nora's possibly the most attractive wife Ralph's had. It's not a contest, really, but...
I don't know, the pedophile girl's kind of cute. In a dumpy kind of way.
No. Not even. Also, Bea said I was about to address Aiden versus Flim. You know, Aiden... I've never had a bad interaction with Aiden. I've also never had a bad interaction
Paladin?
with...
Is that short-haired Jew broad?
I don't necessarily know if she's Jewish, but she is short-haired.
I was on a stream with her, and she told me she was a big fan and read all my books. And I was like, great, fucking say that on your channel, you cunt. Give me a free plug, and she didn't do it. I think it's because I told her to send me pictures of her feet, and she never did it. One or the other.
She's in Claw server.
That guy with the one hand?
Yeah, yeah.
I know you're kind of friends with him, but that guy creeps me out. Because what if you're talking to him and he just takes that little web fish hand and he just starts stroking your dick with it. And you don't even feel it. It's like a frog in a boiling pot of water. You don't even notice because it's not even a real hand. And then suddenly you're gay. You're making out with him and you're in love. And you're clapping his cheeks with his flipper arm, flapping in the wind. I'm not sure where I'm going.
He doesn't have a flipper. It's literally just like the stump.
By the way, I've never seen his hand. I've never heard of this guy. The only way I know him is that you mentioned him, and I'm not trying to be like an elitist. Like,
you're good.
I'm just trying to riff and be funny.
I've legitimately known him since 2014, back during the Gamergate days.
Was that back when you were siding? You were on the Zoe Quinn side?
No, I was on the side that everyone was on the spectrum.
You're just jealous.
Wait, so I have to address this because someone put this up here, and I'm. Just,
oh wait, a dress is a boy in it. Oh, I'm gonna come. That's funny.
So someone named Cowboy Poster says, "Hey Fuzzhouse, still trying to blame Joey for all your problems. When have I ever done that?"
Yeah, stop.
I'm legitimately trying to figure out if I've ever done that, and I don't think I have.
Stop picking on my beautiful boy. He's
never
a gift from God.
Joey is a good boy. I have never fucking picked on him. I don't know if it's fucking random autistic.
You never picked on him, not even. Oh, I'm gonna die. Fuck it.
Oh.
It's gonna make a dodgeball joke. Picking teams. God damn it.
Someone mentioned the Claw got groomed by an older woman during Gamergate. I can neither confirm nor deny that. Of course. By the way, I'm never gonna confirm nor deny that. Thank you very much.
Well, you know, it's family business.
Yeah.
Parents marriage.
Bea said, "Oh, bro, I'm talking about favorite porn being revealed. It's very similar taste." Okay, then, well, for Aiden...
oh, she's into the shatas?
I think for women, that makes a lot more sense, in a way.
Pedophilia makes more sense for women. You're right, Fuss.
Yeah, it does.
It does? What?
It does, sure, yeah.
You're just like, nice. Yeah, it's nice.
I mean, look, I can't deny it. If a hot older woman wanted to molest me when I was younger, I probably would have went for it.
Oh, they're going to say now when you're in your 40s already. If a hot 60-year-old woman...
I'm not even 30.
With her droopy pussy that's got powder on it like a president's wig. Their powdered pube hairs.
Ash is saying it's all being clipped. I'm not legit trying to justify it. I'm just saying it makes more sense. It's a little bit weirder for a dude to be into that. It doesn't surprise me that a woman's into that. Is that better?
Wait, so what were her favorite Dachshunds?
I can pull. I remember seeing it on a Kiwi Farms thread.
Fuzz, why are you looking at your friend's Kiwi Farm thread? Is that nice?
I look at yours. I look at. I don't have a Kiwi Farm thread.
Are you looking at it because you hope that her nudes leak and you can see her bussy?
No.
Nah, you do.
I've seen that on the internet famous board. So
nah,
you
did it. You want to see it. You want to smell it. It probably smells like SpaghettiOs.
Believe me, there's some that I've scrolled through here and I'm like, why did I fucking click on that link? Why? The fucking Vouch one. I didn't want to see Vouch's fucking nudes. That was horrifying.
Oh, Vouch's nudes leaked?
Yeah.
Does he have a luscious futanari penis?
Horrifying.
Would you dress him up in the nun outfit and give him a little smooch?
Not
bigot.
Not even if I did that, I got $1 billion.
Ban him. Oh, hey Fuzz. So my cousin Joey. I shouldn't say his name. I had his daughter was hanging out because I went to something for my niece, like a musical she was doing, and I had my cousin's daughter. And she's like, I'm a lesbian now. My girlfriend got me this shirt. And like every 5 seconds, I'm a lesbian. And I'm like, how old are you? And she's like, I'm 12. And I said, in exactly 1 year when you're an adult, I'm going to tell you exactly what I think of what you're saying, and you're not going to like it. Shut the fuck up. I mean, why don't you just cut out the middleman and tell me that you were molested? Tell me who it was and I'll kick their ass. You don't have to have the secondary characteristics. Just tell me what happened and I'll kill him. Who was it?
Okay, real quick. I will read the tags for this hentai real fast here. The tags, group,
Wait, tell me the name. Tell me the name.
The name is... I'm gonna butcher this so much.
Maybe I know.
It's so Japanese. Haroni Seizu Himitsu no Inugami Kokoko-chan Secret Dog God Kokoko-chan English.
Secret Dog God. So it's about a white woman. Got that much?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. It was pedo shit, so I assume it's a little boy. He saves a dog that turns out to be a goddess, and it fucks him in the ass.
Let me just continue reading the.
Am I right?
The tags here.
Did I get
it? I don't know. I've never read it. I'm just reading the tags.
I know Japan. I know what they do. They're fucking sick.
So, group, Lolicon, Anal, Shotokan, Tankuban, which I don't know what the fuck that means.
A Tankuban, I think, is a collection of stuff. By the way, whenever these guys were like on that stream, what is Paizuru? Like, you don't... How can you be on 4chan and not know these basic terms? Go fuck yourself, dude. A Tankuban is a collection where they take their little things and they put them together, okay?
I don't read mangoes or henties, okay?
Oh, bullshit, you don't. Yes, you fucking do. You got a folder.
Literally, the last fucking manga I've ever read was One Piece. Okay?
Fuzz, you got a VTube avatar of a little twink boy. Of course you fucking do.
Last anime I watched was possibly the dub of One Piece.
You got a one piece of your butt in your hand. I'm looking at them asses.
I'm gonna keep reading this because there's a lot more here. Futanari, impregnation, pregnant, genderbender, harem, scat, inflation, bestiality, stomach deformation, monster girl, dick girl on male, prostate massage, transformation, dog, eggs, insect girl, spider girl, and multiple arms.
It'd be faster just to list the ones that aren't on there. What the fuck? So how do people find it? What, she do the same thing? She was just like, oh, here's my email address.
She I guess read it on stream.
What? Like she read the manga? The mango?
Yes.
The Pokemans? See, we're doing that hack thing where you mispronounce it on purpose.
The Pokemans?
The kids like the Pokemon! So let me take a Pikachu and I'll Squirtle all your Jigglypuffs. You Bulbasaur.
Someone is trying to call me on here. I don't know who this person is.
Let him in. Who is it? What's her name?
The username is not a doctor.
But what is it? I know. Okay, so it isn't a doctor calling, but who is it?
I don't know. I have to add him as a friend to drag him into this call, and no offense, I'm not gonna add him.
Let's do it. You can drag him right back out. You fuck, let him in. Come on.
Fine. Except for friend request, you fuck.
Oh, Fuzz, it's somebody who knows about your hentai account. They're gonna leak your fucking favorites. Watch. I guarantee that's what this is. Please let that be what this is. That'd be so funny.
Well, thankfully, I don't have any of them.
Please!
So,
please! Is all I want. Sonic, please! Can I have some of your sheets, Sonic? Please!
By the way, I realize I have not sent you a friend request either. God damn it.
We can't be friends because I'm still in love with Yeah.
Except for request empty. I can drag this fucker in here.
So fucking needy. Ow, be my
I know.
friend. Look at pictures of my feet with beans on them. Every 5 minutes with you there. Fuck.
Ah.
Oh, Gasha sent me the Butter Chan pictures. Let's pop that up. That's funny.
Yeah, funny's a stretch.
Fuzz, why don't you use that as your avatar? That's hilarious.
Well, one, it's not rigged, and also two, no.
When you guys hear Fuzzhouse voice, this is what I want you to picture. Hold on,
I'm dragging this random
fuck,
guy in.
this is so annoying. Open that. Go here. Turn off the game. Turn on this. Oh yeah, it's fucking hot.
Alright, who are you? Who are you?
Who am I? Who am I?
What I asked twice.
Stalks in the night.
What?
My name is Flamenco YT or whatever, and I love little boys.
Oh, that's really him. I wasn't sure until he said that. Hey, what's your favorite kind of little boy? One at a bus stop, one at a playground, one in a dress, one covered in shit.
Oh, man, you know.
Lamps.
Oh fuck, you know that's a hard question.
I do
That's how
appreciate that you're not in
answer
the
it.
amateur laps. You get the pro ones. Eh.
I like
Get
the
it.
ones that you know stuff themselves up with butter, get nice and fat around the ankles. You know, cool.
It puts the butter on its skin, or else it gets the pro laps again.
Oh.
Does what it's told. Oh, I can't see
Yeah,
chat.
yeah.
Where'd the game go?
By the way, someone in chat, Count of Manifesto says, "Why does Empty always have the gayest guest?" Yeah, it is nice being the only straight man in the room.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
Plus.
you wish.
Plus, it's called playing the straight man because you're not good at punchlines.
Exactly.
By the way, I love vagina. Fuzz, if a beautiful woman was like, shoot Fuzz in the head and I'll give you some pussy, you'd
Oh, it doesn't have to be a beautiful woman.
pinkness.
Fuzz will fuck anything that moves.
No, he's talking about him shooting me. How did you lose track of that?
No, Fuzz, you do fuck anything that moves. That's why your mom's a
Very
paraplegic.
expensive.
Stop fucking me! Yeah, cripple
Anonymous
myself.
tip $3.33.
So you're the next Chris Chan.
Mysterious stranger
No,
heard you
that's
Blazer's kitty litter.
secretly I'm the one who fucked Barbara.
Hey, Fuzz,
Yeah,
would
you could get in
would
that
you
granny
have the
goose if
juicy
you could.
cat asses? They're asking you. The juicy cat dumpers. Back to the
I
stream.
could get in that Granny Gooch if I could.
I was an older Puerto Rican grandma. Should dress me
Older
up.
Puerto Rican grandma.
Shoved a stick of butter in my ass.
She groomed Fuzzhow to be the biggest butter eater of all time.
Her name was Crystal Puerto Rican Assistant. She kept making me pick pictures on all fours for OnlyFans. God damn you.
She trained him well.
Fuzz is very quiet right now.
Yeah, I'm letting y'all get your events out.
Well,
You need the key, Empty. You need the goddamn key.
Hey Fuzz, can I make you feel better? The last girl I dated, I dumped her because we stopped wearing masks in public, and then I saw her and I realized she had no fucking chin. I was like, how do you eat food? How does it not just fall out from the bottom of your head? You have no fucking chin. Get away from me.
You dated a female version of fucking Leafy is here.
And when my stepmom died, she made a joke like, oh, maybe your dad killed her for money. So I was like, oh, no, I'm really offended by that. That's why I'm dumping you. And that's because you had no chin. Get out of here. Oh.
don't you think Leafy is a little salacious twink boy though?
I don't know what he looks like.
Is he
quiet?
Is he still alive?
No, he got Susaned. He wasn't PC enough.
Pretty cute.
I thought he was on Twitch again.
I don't care.
Yeah, fair enough.
To be fair.
Hey, if you're the real flamenco,
That was fair enough. That was not to be fair, fucker.
prove it by describing to me your innermost sexual fantasy right now. So you know what you're into. Yeah, see, this ain't him.
Yeah.
The real flamenco
That's
would have been like a little boy taking a dump. Bam. Problem solved.
Ugh.
Fuzz, would you rather have Ralph or Flamenco babysit your nephew?
Ralph would scream at it.
It? How about him?
Him or her?
Your nephew.
Oh, nephew. I thought you said your son.
God, am I
kid.
talking to Flamenco? Has he possessed you? No, what if it's a her? Big
No, I may or may not be a little high.
Oh shit, Fuzz, you get that? You get some garlic bread?
Of course.
High on garlic bread, boy?
You know it. Get that fucking Parmesan cheese up in that bitch.
I think Ralph would actually, believe it or not, he's probably going to be a really good dad to his son. Because his son will not need to be
You
a
didn't even
fag.
see his son.
You mean his daughter? You mean the demon child is too?
Oh, he has a son. He's got
Well,
one
no,
each.
Man,
Well, no, he
Flamenco was
literally
so
can't see
fucking
his
close
son. He's-
to handing Ralph a W. And then Ralph came on the stream and he did his fucking Jim Light imitation.
You mean his wonderful spurg out where he looked like more of an idiot than Flamenco
No,
did?
I'm talking about Flamenco doing Jim Light and like doing the pill rattling joke that got old like 20
Well,
years
you
ago.
know, it's always funny to do the joke for the 10th time in a row.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's
Fuzz,
a-
you're fat and you eat butter. Eh? Get it?
I think that might be more overdone than the pill thing. Jesus.
Well, it is still funny.
Yeah, but at least the butter thing was funny. It was creative. It was transformative.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's... I'm gonna transform into you, little boy.
Your
Yeah,
Flora girl
yeah,
tip
yeah,
one
Fuzzo,
dollar.
yeah.
Oh, Mikey, thanks for bringing
So,
my app
Fuzzo,
on
do you
stream. You just
disavow,
reminded me of some errands
Flamenco?
I need to run.
Oh, no.
Sweetie pie. We'll be together
Okay,
soon.
so you disavow
And
him being a
every day
pedophile.
No! She's gonna kill me.
I know what I just said.
Fuzz, that girl, by the way, after I dumped her, she sent me
No
chocolates and
question.
flowers on Valentine's Day during the stream. It was
Oh.
really embarrassing.
Hey, I mean, hey, she's trying.
Well,
Gotta
I
give
know
props
you
on
just
that.
like it because there's chocolates.
Chocolate donuts? Chocolate starfishes, maybe. Ooh.
That's disgusting.
Flamenco like that.
How dare you talk to me like that, on the day of the birth of my daughter. Fuck, why do I have night vision stuck on? Everything's all full bright. Looks like shit.
You gotta look out for the glow in the dark's empty. They're coming for you.
All
That's
four
silly
is better
fence.
than on. And in. Oh, I haven't gone to blue yet. That's where.
Oh, by the way, Gaseous will Gaseous get a kick out of this. Empty Cold Fear is not that bad.
Cold Fear is fucking terrible, and you should be slapped. I played on hard. You're playing on easy, you puss.
I played it on normal,
I played on hard.
not on easy.
Like a big boy. I'm a big boy, goddammit! And I
Wait,
keep
wasn't that-
saying that so that Flamenco will not be tempted to put me in a dress and fuck me in the A's. I'm too old for you, I'm hairy. My plums have descended, you can't suckle on them.
Very
Get the
expensive.
juices.
Daddy's little kitten tip
Okay,
one
No, I
dollar.
hate that name.
Who's only knows how to
on the
do
empty
two
deck.
things. Eat butter and browse Kiwi Farms.
Fuzz, respond? Your rebuttal?
about what?
Daddy's little
Rebuttal.
kitten says you only know how to
Rebuttal.
browse Kiwi Farms and eat butter. He knows how to drink creamer too.
Hang on, I don't drink butter or eat creamer.
You fucker,
I
this
can't.
all started
All
because
right.
you said you put coffee creamer on your cereal.
And I put coffee creamer.
You did!
Half and half, bitch.
You said you
Half
put
and
like
half.
French
That's
vanilla
it right
creamer
there.
on your Captain
I
Crunch.
never
you
said
fuck.
French. It's half and half. You can buy it at a
I
fucking
hate
store.
creamer. Creamer is disgusting. Half and half is disgusting too. The only thing you should put in your coffee is
Cum.
fucking whole milk.
Yeah, butthole milk.
Hold
After
on,
like
hold on. Whole
fucking
milk?
Kanye's because I'm flamenco.
You just said whole milk. You're fucking disgusting.
What do you mean disgusting? It's the most natural way.
He just doesn't like it because it came out of a breast. He's gay. Oh, get
Hey,
away
I like
from me.
I
Oh.
like titties. Fuck you.
He says that while he squeezes his shoulders forward.
What animal do the titties have to come from? A cow? A pig? A moose?
Preferably your mother, but
You like moose tracks?
Fuzz,
Fuzzhound?
if Ralph poured half and half and cold creamer down his chest, would you suck it off his nipples?
Christ no.
Bigot. You're a bigot. It's
You
one
think
thing to
when,
be a medium god, but you're a big god.
I'm gonna read something, but I just got a kick from
Please
because
do.
Cecil McFly tweeted it. I believe sex work is work because the prostitutes who had Ethan Ralph hired are some of the hardest workers I've ever heard of.
Wow, I'll take
I
from
mean-
Cecil McFerrin.
Cecil has kawaii feet. How dare you? She's
do you
another
know
one. I
what
keep
Cecil's-
telling her. Send me
How do you
pictures
know what
of your
Cecil's
feet.
feet
She
look
won't
like?
fucking do it.
How do I know what Cecil's feet look like? Dude, Joey sent me a fucking picture of that thing's right here, if you know what I mean.
Fuzz, because I have dreams and I see them in my dreams. Though the night is done,
I know you're jealous,
I
Fuzz.
need
How
to shoot my cum
you want the Cecil
of my
McWooner.
penis. Looking
No.
at
You want
your
the Cecil
feet.
McWhopper.
Soon my eyes will squint.
Hey,
My
meet me and
dick
Empty
will
have both done
have a
voice
glint.
work for Cecil, okay? Thank
And
you
my
very much.
belly will be covered with
Okay,
lint.
so?
I'll see your feet in my dreams. Suck your toes. Come on, sing along. In my dreams. They will get my butthole real wet. Wait a minute.
I love the prolapse.
Fuzz, would you prolapse for Flamenco if he would get you internet famous?
I,
Like, you ever see the
I
movie
would
The
not
Blob?
do that
How the
anyway.
pink blob goes on, like,
What's
it rolls
up?
on
You could
someone?
get
Prolapse on his face and go,
$10,000 to wear a gimp
okay.
suit while Flamenco fists you, would you?
who wants to
alright,
be a
hang on.
flamenco wearer? For
Alright,
$5,000,
you
would you
saying
prolapse
first,
on
I
his
couldn't-
face?
I couldn't hear you over.
Talking at once is comedic genius, Fuzz. Get used to it, okay? I don't know
Yeah,
who this
that-
guy
that's
is, but he's got
funny.
moxie.
He's got a homeless man named Moxie in his bathroom. That we're going with.
What?
I don't know. I'm fucking.
Wait, hold
I'm a little
on.
tired.
Fuzz, say that
What's
say
Fuzz?
that joke again.
Joe.
No.
Hold on.
No,
Hold on. Hold on.
party pooper. You know, Fuzzhead, what would you do if that were you on the campus and they were catching you for all your funny shit? If PPP had himself right there, or if PPP had you right there in front of him, and he was asking you about your dick pic and your ex-girlfriend OnlyFans, what would you do? Would you do what Flamenco did and try to dodge it?
Hey, Fuzz, why'd you say that?
Well, no. Why'd I say what? I drink my own pee.
You just said you drink your own pee. Stop that.
Haha, no.
Yes, you did. I heard it. Chat, you heard that.
Pie and chocolate and sweets.
I don't know what you're doing, dude, but stop that.
Likes to
It's disgusting.
for himself, he ain't
I
sharing.
have no idea what you're referring to, sir.
He has tits,
Um,
he's a fat piece of shit.
One,
Cake and pie
I'll,
and chocolate
if we're gonna talk about my girlfriend, I mean,
likes to
she was real on
himself, he ain't
she
sharing.
was real on like hentai.
He's a fat
It's real to me, damn it! It was
No.
a real
The
love.
things you do to Crystal Amethyst's body. You might say it's a girlfriend experience, but she was a real girlfriend to me, goddammit! It's $300 a night!
Oh, fuck you. No, in all seriousness, like, there was an actual relationship there, and so it wasn't hentai.
A boyfriend-free girl to play Google Stadia with.
I'm
be
stuck
black.
as a fuzzhound with rage. Tell me why.
Christ.
I
But,
so need an amethyst my own age. Fuzz, how did you
yeah.
skate on that, by the way? That should have been such a bigger story, and I'm not gonna push for it to be one, but how did you get away with that?
How did I get away with what?
That embarrassing shit!
Apologize.
Like, nobody cared.
Apologize.
I didn't do anything. I think you're gaslighting yourself, man.
You did change your story about that being your penis. Don't lie to me.
That
You said it was-
literally was not my
Listen.
penis.
Tell me. You said it was. You said you found it on Twitter, right?
I was
No, I
looking
found
up
it on
pictures
fucking-
of dicks, because I'm
I
straight.
found it online.
I
You
want
wanna know where I
you
found it? I
facts.
found it on fucking SOC.
No.
I didn't
How
say
you
Twitter.
found it on
I did
Twitter
not say
first.
Twitter.
didn't
I did not say it on
you?
Twitter.
Yeah, you said Twitter first. You said I found it on Twitter randomly first. You said that. Yes. Yes, you did.
Okay.
Fuzz,
I
you know what I
changed the
do?
story.
to a couple people. I've
You
told the
changed the
story to a couple
story. You said
people.
you found it
No.
on SOC thread.
No, here's what happened. Here's what happened. I went on to the SOC, the social board on
Okay.
4chan.
No, you
said it
didn't.
was Twitter, but
Yes,
okay.
I fucking
No,
did.
you didn't.
I went to the
Bullshit.
first thread I could
Oh,
find.
SOC.
You went to your
Come on.
bookmarks. You went to your
goes on
juicy
SOC
cock
Looking
folder.
for the fucking boyfriend-free girl.
It was literally a copy and paste job. It was so fast.
Yeah,
uploading.
you copied it and then you
It wasn't
shot
a
paste
copy and
inside your
paste,
pants.
That was a fucking picture, dude. That wasn't a
Wait,
copy
real-
and paste.
real
That
quick
wasn't a
here.
direct link.
Account of Manifesto. I don't know where I found it. Image searching, having no messaging results. Coincidental. What fucking archive site archives 4chan images?
4 plebs.
Dude. It's
Okay.
I don't know what it's called, but
Okay,
there's an
with-
SSD archive.
Alright,
So you can find your image hack.
Hold on. For either of those, though, they still don't show up in Google searches unless you actually like look for the image.
They don't show up
straight.
in Google searches, but they have dedicated websites, and you can look up the image hash. You know.
All right, then one of them
Check
should have done that.
and mate. Magic.
So I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm just saying too.
Yo, did one of you guys just have a big, long, wet fart? What the fuck was that sound?
No, I'm cooking chicken.
No,
You
dude,
share
you
with
shit
the
in your
class,
pants.
or
It got so juicy and delicious, I couldn't help but shit my pants.
there's several sites of archive threads on 4chan. Yeah, like I said, again, it doesn't archive like within search, like image search.
Yes,
You have to
it
look through the
does.
site. Hold on. You have to look through the
Yes, it
site
does.
itself and then search the hash.
I checked, they do not archive juicy cock pictures. Only dry ones.
Either way, Fuzzhow, why would you look for cock pictures with a background that's auspiciously yours?
It's not mine.
Yeah, it is. Come
My
on.
fucking PC case is red.
We've been through this before.
I don't have a
It's
wood
your
desk.
cock.
See, this is what
Again.
Flamenco should have done. He should have deflected about Fuzz's cock picture, and then they would have been completely sidetracked.
Oh, Fuzzhow would crack under pressure so fucking hard if that was him, bro. Like, Flamenco was having a hard enough time lying on the fucking stream, saying, no, that wasn't my porn account, that was
He
5
did a
years
Hillary
ago.
Clinton. I do
Actually,
not
that was
recall.
Actually, that was a year ago. Actually, I only look at hentai now. Actually, that's a lie as well, because I went on my Pornhub 4 months ago.
He was like me trying to answer a teacher asking me about algebra questions as a kid. Well, it could be this, it could be that, I don't know.
I don't know.
No, de facto, one of the
very
picture was fucking
expensive.
black.
Bruce Goldberg tip
Also,
one
my dick is
dollar.
bigger than
Bruce
that.
either
Okay.
posted a pic of his own dick or looks at guys' cocks in his spare time.
Looks like
You
I'm
learned
smuggling a
yourself,
fucking
Bruce.
summer
Don't write
sausage
and
half
talk
the
about it
time.
like always.
What, in your mouth?
No.
It's not even a dick joke, you just like eating sausages.
Exactly. Who doesn't?
Fun, though.
Thank you very much.
Would you post your dick again just to prove that it's not
Yeah,
your
can we get a comparison? Just send it to Britbong.
dick? Yeah.
Why would I send it to Britbon? He'd whack off to it.
Because he's now banter hour, so he wants to banter about your dick for an hour.
Yeah, that would make great content, you know?
Oh guys, no
Go on,
trolling on my Fortnite stream. I'm trying to dab.
I'm trying to legitimize myself, even though it. Yeah,
Look,
my
Mom,
brain has
I'm
been
playing
tainted.
Fortnite.
That's how YT is not a legitimate country, okay?
Okay.
It is a country now.
It's not a legitimate state, I've said so.
Fuzz, we're gonna invade you right after Taiwan. What are you gonna do about it? You doing nothing.
I say, look, if my country's not a state, then is Israel a state? Okay.
No.
Thank you very much.
It's an abomination.
Is that anti-Semitic boy?
Fuzz, it didn't
No,
happen,
I
but it
said,
should
was
have.
it?
And we're gonna make it happen for real, okay?
I said,
Oh, we're
was it? I didn't say
anti-Semitic.
anything about if it was or not. Thank you very much.
I have the nose, the big old nose. I can sniff that out, you know?
I have
Can I
no
smell
idea
your
what you're
feet?
referring to, sir.
Are your feet
You know I'm
anti-Semitic?
referring-
Let me check. Oh yes.
You got the smell. I smell
Buzz, what if-
silver on you, Buzz. Huh?
What if a Jew could smell your feet to tell if you're anti-Semitic, and you had anti-Semitic foot smell? What would you do?
I just say anti-mimetic feet. I don't
It's
know.
anti-mimetic.
I think it's. I thought it's what you said at first.
Semitic.
Anti-mimetic.
Meh. Look, all I gotta say is, I love Israel.
Ew. Why?
That's all I got.
Mom.
I love Israel and I love Canada. Both totally true
Now that's a
statements.
lie. No one likes Canada, bro.
Both totally true statements.
It really
I have
sounds
no
like you're
idea what
just
referring to.
having sloppy diarrhea every 5 seconds.
Watch how they're gonna put the fucking what's the font that your profile picture is in? That F.
I'm gonna be honest here. I actually don't remember.
Well, they're gonna put like a italics Arial F on the ADL website for saying stuff like that. You know, that's the
Hey.
Fuzzhow YT logo. That's a hate
I,
symbol.
I said I support them. Thank you very much. I don't know what they're referring to.
Yeah, because Fuzz, wait, shut up!
We love our
Fuzz
cops.
supports
I
Israel
love
because
enforcement.
Nabisco makes all their tasty cakes in Israel. He's paying half the country's fucking taxes.
Look, all I gotta say is, I mean, it could be worse.
Could be worse.
Flamenco could have gotten his ass beat in Portugal.
I don't know. I mean,
You know, Fuzz, people don't like pedophiles, man. He might get his ass beat just by a rando.
in Portugal, but he'll get his ass beat in prison.
I mean, people were kind of teasing that he had a sealed arrest record of some sort. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I don't think he probably has an arrest record. I mean...
Well, predictions, fellas. Predictions. Do you think it's going to go anywhere, or is this the end of it? Is this the end of the Flamenco final?
Alright, my guess is that he was previously arrested for looking at the stuff that he's in trouble now for having looked at. And it was probably his mom caught him and turned him in. That's my guess.
Flamenco, what are you looking at, dear?
Mommy, no!
That's not the usual Chinese cartoons you're watching. What is that? What is that boy doing?
And he's like, the cops come to arrest him for being a pedophile, and he's like shaking a pill bottle at him. This'll fix it, right? Hey? Hey, funny jokes? Hey?
Police are pigs.
You know what?
Can
we make the new meme? He's shaking, his pills are actually estrogen pills because he's churning out.
Yeah,
I figured you're going to say baby rattle.
Oh, I like that! Fuzz with a fucking left field pop fly. That shit.
Hey.
Oh, it's not a pop fly. It's out of there. Back to back, belly to belly.
Look, a broken clock is right twice a day.
And a broken cock is as well. We've seen yours, and it goes to the left.
Can a broken clock rip on 4 times and lose one?
Fuzz, your dick looks like an Australian guy would throw it, and it would come right back to him. Okay. I call this the didgeridoo. Good eye, mate.
It's called a cockerang.
You call that a cock? Yes, she's a cock. And there you are, Fuzz House
Australian talk. Does that mean his balls are upside down?
And today, I'm gonna pay a woman to pretend to be my girlfriend.
Yes. Hey, I've never paid a woman to pretend to be my girlfriend.
Number 1, take pictures of yourself in my t-shirt.
Swear to God, I'm too fucking poor to do that, okay?
Fuzz, you gotta do a follow-up with her at some point. Like, you gotta. You gotta show her that...
last weekend.
Could Gaseous make a compilation of those streams and send it to her so we can just get her commentary on it?
It was
I no offense, I've never shown her any of that.
Funniest
Thank you
shit
very
in the
much.
world.
Who's it's not true.
Not even for a million dollars.
I like how the robot pronounced that.
By the way, that was not Jaden. It was not her moaning for Jaden.
Yes, it was. She said something along the line.
I know what she sounds like when she moans. Not true.
Yeah, when she moans like, ugh, get away from me. Ugh, I said cash up front, loser.
Oh, fuck.
No kissing on the lips. Go brush your teeth. She made you take a shower first because you smell like pee.
Why would they smell like pee?
You got pee.
I don't want to watch Avengers Endgame, babe.
I'll pay you to watch the Avengers box set with me, and she just puts a revolver to her head. She's like, no, don't do it. I need the rent money. Mom needs money for her surgery.
When Jaden's is with Pristine Amethyst, Buzzsaw holds her hand while doing the Soyo face.
Hey, Fuzz, can I tell you?
This is the part where Iron Man beats him.
I was talking to this Asian woman, right? And this was like way back in the day when I was in high school and a degenerate. And we were doing this webcam thing where she showed me a pussy. And I'm not showing her anything because I'm smarter than that. And I'm just talking to her on the phone. And then I nut. And she's like, oh, okay. By the way, my family's really poor. And my uncle has a surgery he needs. And my mom's starving. Can you send me some money? And I was like, I already nutted. You fucked up. Deleted. Never contacted her again.
Now was her pussy already sideways? Or did you have an opportunity to fix that?
Oh, she had a fat one. Her pussy looked like wet hoagie bread. Like, you ever get a good Italian hoagie and the hoagie bread's all sopping full of the Italian hoagie juices? It's like that. Ugh. Delish.
By the way, I love how your chat, like... I guess they're mixing things up here. They're implying I bought a PS4 for somebody, which I wouldn't buy a PS4 for myself.
I bought her a Stadia.
Yeah.
Bigot.
And then Bea said, did you buy a Wii U or a PS4? I bought a Wii U for myself for super cheap. I wouldn't pay anything more than what I paid for the Wii U.
That's still pathetic.
Yeah, I have some self-respect. I bought a Wii U for real cheap.
I got mine for free and I still don't use it.
I legitimately think the only reason I have a Wii U now is for Xenoblade Chronicles X. They seemingly just won't fucking work that.
How can you laugh at fucking Flamenco for gay anime stuff? That is
Playing that
literally
gay
gay
shit?
anime stuff.
Playing
Hey,
that
look,
gay shit.
it's a relatively decent JRPG. Fuck you.
MC,
Oh,
have you seen the
am I
Xenoblade
kawaii?
Sumo
I'm
cutscenes
like-
where they're doing like anime girl dances and it's like the fucking uwu bullshit?
Oh, for what game?
Xenoblade Chronicles 2, they do it like every 10 seconds.
Oh yes, I'm a
Dead
girl
Singer,
and a
Japanese
sword.
humor.
Tell me I'm
Little Kitty
kawaii.
tip $1. Foos
Ah,
couldn't
you
buy
have played it,
anyone a
you fuck.
PS4 when he
No,
can
I just
buy
know
them
what
in
it is.
Stadia.
Fuzz, oh, thank you, by the way. Fuzz, I have a mind like a steel trap, and I memorize the most useless information. How do I know what a tankobon is? Because I heard about it once 12 years ago. And it's stuck in my brain. It's like a fucking tumor in my head. You think I want to fucking know this shit?
God, I hope not.
I know how to put the input sensor on a transmission, because I did it one time. I'll never forget it, and it's useless. I'll never do it again.
Yeah, not gonna lie, it's a little autistic.
How dare you? Fuzz, we've been nothing but nice to you, and you say that mean shit to me? How dare you?
Hey, look, autism is a superpower. I've watched the latest Predator, where they say that autism is the next step in human evolution.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you watched the next Predator. It was a child Predator. It was Flamenco.
Oh. By the way, I'm not even shitting you. That's the plot of the latest fucking Predator film.
That
Why
humans
are you
turned
even
into
watching
predators.
Modern Hollywood anyway? That's a bunch of schlock.
Autism is the next superpower, folks.
Oh, autism is it?
Yes.
Buzzhead, did you like
yes.
the Halo TV show?
It's not great, but it's also not it's not the end of the world.
Did you nut while watching it? Were you able to COOM?
I will admit,
Were
the
you
chicken
able to-
playing Halsey is kind of hot.
Does
Were you able
Halsey
to
have
hold in
cerebral
that Penny
palsy?
Chub as the Korean chick went, autism is my superpower, chud.
God.
Yeah, you better watch out, Fuzz. The Chud Buds are gonna get you for talking about their pedophile king. Hey, mister!
Oh, no.
That's my pedophile, how dare you? Well, a guy that I actually like was nice to him once, therefore I'm 100% his fan forever.
Jim has not
Bye-bye.
disavowed, therefore he's okay.
By the way, real quick, the fact that leader says yes, the movie has Olivia Munn in it. Yes, that explains why
Fuck,
why
where
it's
did I
also
go?
a turd.
Well, Sargon was close. It wasn't Jim grooming the kids. It was fucking Flamenco.
It was Jim's groom that groomed the kid.
Buzz is referring to pre-pandemic events. Oh yeah, the Predator movie. I just watched it like a fucking month ago. It's AIDS.
Hey, do you remember the Netflix thing with cuties? The thing about little girls like strip dancing?
I remember the thing. I'd never seen it.
So, Jim has the Sweetie Squad, and Flamenco has the Cuties Club. Little boys in dresses.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh, he's also looking at Lolly too. Don't forget that. He's like the new Digibro.
Yeah, but the boys are funnier to make fun of. I mean, it's still messed up, but it's funnier. Because it's gay, too.
If it makes him hard, they're girls too. Okay.
Hey, Fuzz, could you reach out to Jama? I want to get Jama's take on this. Someone was asking earlier. I think that's a good idea.
Let me see if Jamal's on.
My queen.
My
Fuck, how do I get over there?
queen.
I am hopelessly lost. I'm trying to find the red fucking door because I have a key for it. I haven't seen it because I'm an idiot, and it's probably very obvious.
There we go.
Fuck, let me in!
Remember to stay hydrated.
Fuzz, you got two choices, right? Either you dress up like an anime boy in a dress, and you just let Flamenco ravage you for hours. Or you lay down on the ground and Jamad jazzercises, like he's got sweatpants and a hoodie on, and he gets real sweaty, and he's just furiously looking you in the eye and jazzercising for hours on end. And then he drops his pants and he dips his sweaty taint and balls right on your face. And goes, lead, 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 lead. Which would you rather have?
Is there a third option where I kill
No.
myself?
Yes, there is a third option.
No, you have
can
to wait until after
let
to kill yourself.
You can let pristine amethyst sit on you with a brown amethyst for 3 hours.
That's not bad.
You have to be licking that clean.
That's not a bad one. It's a girl.
I'll take that one. I'll take number 3.
Yeah, you gave
Fuck
him
it.
an easy out. What are you doing?
That's probably the best out I could have had, no
brown
matter
amethyst?
what. I've ate ass before.
You did?
You've ate
Why?
the queen or sphincter?
Just pooping it.
It was poopy butthole.
Not if it clean.
Didn't she
pretty well.
wipe before you licked it?
Like, you guys are memeing on like poor lighting, okay?
Oh, so I'm just, that's not poor lighting, bro, but okay.
That's poor lighting.
Instead of buying her Google Stadias and shit, you should buy her a bidet or some shit.
Like, I'll buy
Get
as
that
many
poopy butthole
Google
clean.
Stadia controllers as I want, okay?
Fuzz, what if you tried to buy
This
a
is
bidet,
America.
and then you get home and you realize the T is an N, right? And then you open the box and it's just Joe Biden, and he pushes you over and he licks your asshole.
I thought he was gonna beg for ice cream and then make me rub his hairy legs.
He looks around like he's confused, and he tries to ask Barack Obama what he's supposed to do while you're taking a big fat stinky dump. And he's just like, corn pop used to slap me and pull on my leg hair. And then he just starts licking your asshole. Would that be hot? That'd be sexy.
That would be
Jake's tip
certainly
$1.
something
so do you
horrifying.
Dislike flamenco MP? I don't know anything about Flam being a kid diddle other than he could be into lolly and shit.
Oh, I got a question. So I've only interacted with Flamenco once on a live stream. It was like forever ago, and we didn't really say anything to each other. I think it was me, Zoom, him, Andy, and it was the day that Zoom destroyed Baked Alaska and gave him a really hard time, and it was the after stream. I think it was on Scrub's channel. And then I was watching one of his streams like a month ago, and V comes in, and V's like, "Oh, you've got Empty Hero in the chat." And then, what's his face? Flamenco's like, "Yeah, fuck that guy, I'm gonna ignore him." I was like, I've never said a thing to you. Like, he was rude to me one time, so fuck that guy. And also, like, if it was just he was looking at hentai, I wouldn't give a shit. But it's like little boy stuff, so how do I not make fun of that? And I just so happen to have the dog avatar he uses, so that's the real reason why I'm doing it, but also because he was a dick to me one time for no fucking reason.
Ugh.
Why can't we all just
Bea
get along, Fuzz?
Bea said, wow, 70's on a stream with 2 pedophiles and a cokehead.
Yes. That was the big stream that Zoom had that ruined his career. Because he got so public that the guys who wanted to destroy him were like, "Oh, that fucker's back in the limelight, let me just float up this shit I have on him." And then, I think King of Pole was there, and the next week he got fucked.
Well, hey, hang on. Some internet things happening that somebody could jam their head in. Wait, King of Pole's there? Hold on. That doesn't seem believable.
Yo, Fuzz, you better watch it, man.
Empty your dead naming. It's Queen of Pole.
He sent me videos of him, like, boxing. He could kick your ass, dude. He's huge. He could push you over and mush his balls on your face like Jamal.
I have a feeling that he'd try to, like, take photos of my crotch in my underwear. I'd rather avoid that.
It would be like that movie, like, they push you on a pinball table, him and Flamenco. Flamenco's, he's, like, Brian's pulling your pants off, and Flamenco's putting on cat girl ears and a maid outfit on you. He just rape you on a pinball machine, you slut. You saw the way he was dressed! You wanted it!
Jesus.
That's how we'll be inducted into the Nick Fuentes Catboy Mansion.
No.
Yes. Yes, you will.
Why don't you let him love you?
Real quick, Bea said, "Oh yeah, Andy Worski looked at child pornography of Ralph that one time."
Nah, dude, that was because we were secret police that time. We were doing it I do it for the show.
Also, Gaseous said, "I love how you pussed out the last time Queen of Pole was on stream, Fuzz." I did not puss out. I was being respectful for Empty, okay?
Oh, what were you gonna do? Fight with him? You can fight with him. Just, that guy talks over everybody, so you guys have to, like, do a better job of arguing.
So what you're saying is, I gotta talk over him more of it. What?
Oh, go on.
You know, I think I have him on my friends list. Let's ping him. Let's get his juicy take.
Cock Launch said Andy is literally Bobo. I
do it for the show.
I consider Mersh to be Bobo of the internet, but God, is Mersh still alive? Anybody know?
Oh, hey, let me mute you guys for a second. I'm gonna pop up. I was talking with the bad guys, and then I saw that Opie from Opie and Anthony was streaming, and we were trolling him a little bit. I don't know if I can use the footage or anything, so let me just pop it up on screen. And I'm gonna leave this call or just mute you guys. Fuck, I got so many things open.
Just deafen yourself. That'd probably be easier.
Invite me to the call in like 1 second. Okay, so I'm out of the call. And let's bring up the captures folder. And I think I put it in the speedrun distraction video thing. Okay.
You know, overseas in Germany, and they like
Opie was reading chat messages, but then going on like a 45-minute tangent about eating pizza. And he drove Derek insane. The Derek had a really good one, but I don't have that. He does. So you can ask him for it. Let me put this up so you can see it.
I don't know, the stand-up thing that has a dumb little wheel on it so you can wheel it around to go practice. That giant thing with the teeny weeny wheel.
Yeah, let's find mine.
Did this,
He reads mine and he gets really upset.
But it was, oh please, maybe we just get him woods again. Cause I went down to the craziest.
I think it's at 4 minutes 35 seconds.
You are just.
Oh, here's the one Derek had, but my audio's fucked.
Florida's amazing. You are just afraid. Do not come back here, you weak, squinty man.
Oh, okay, I got it. I thought I didn't get it. So he liked that one.
I have family in Florida.
Okay, that's why. I thought it was this part where the audio's fucked. Fuck, where's mine?
Get down on vacation.
Where is it?
Big screen. So the put in.
Savvy had a couple good ones, and one of them popped up, but Opie would not acknowledge any of them. Fuck, where is it? I'll spend a whopping 10 more seconds trying to find this. Where is it? Where the fuck is it, you piece of shit? Oh, you know what? I have the wrong file open. I have 2 of these. Wait a minute. Let's go back. That's why. I'm not crazy. I had the wrong one.
The price of the tolls for the prey when they're the mayor. All right, I'll do that. Hey, I gotta do this. Not anymore.
Okay, this one was savvy. He says, "Yo, Opie, I'm in a wheelchair, but my stepdad keeps beating me up. You know any fighting styles I could use for defense? Preferably something based around fighting from a sitting position." And Opie goes on a 10-minute tangent about pizza and then changes the comment without even looking at it, that prick. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Here's mine.
They gave us a side of vinegar. And it wasn't that bad, to be honest with you.
Processing data. Data
Why
rejected.
you do? I gotta get rid of you.
He banned me. And before I post that, he was like, I'll go to the store and I'll get me some breadsticks with dip. Dip. So I wrote, how about I dip my nuts in your mouth? Dip. He didn't respond to that one either, big bitch. Alright, anyway, I do like Opie. He's not talented or anything, but I do like him. Before I go back into that awful conversation, let's do the Fuzzhouse theme again one more time. I gotta introduce him with his stuff.
Cake and pie and chocolate and sweets. That is what
Fujo
likes to eat. All for himself, he ain't sharing a bit. That's why he has tits, he's a fat piece of shit.
Alright, we're gonna come in, they're gonna be in mid-conversation. And they're gonna be like, oh god, I wanna suck your fucking ass. Hello?
There we go.
Hello?
You win?
I did it! I'm great.
He's trying to get you in the call. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Fuzzhouse missing out. Fuzzhouse missing out. Uh-oh.
Bruce Goldberg tipped $1. Remember when Camilla was doing a show with a porn star comparing bank accounts and she had way more money than him? As Patrice would say, this is quite the embarrassing situation by Jove.
Oh, to respond to that guy before we go to our conversation, it's very sad how much better women do than men financially nowadays. They get all the diversity hires, and they get all the simps, and they get all the fucking government programs. It's really not a level playing field. And I do miss Patrice. Oh, I think this might be a boss level. I don't know. Somehow I lost the call I was in. How did I do that? Hello?
There you go.
Oh, the gang's all back together. Yay.
Hey! The guy with the diarrhea sound every 5 seconds. I love it.
By the way, the quote someone in chat, yeah. Give some likes. Help move the algorithm. Hit the like button.
Don't forget to pound that like button. Pound it like Flamenco would like to pound a hairless boy ass.
Button.
What?
1 like equals 1 little boy in a dress. Like for Flamenco.
If you could get me a cartoon dog in a dress with a boss head on it, I'd come immediately. Oh, is this gonna be the Spider Mastermind? Oh, Hell Barons. Okay. I haven't played Doom 1 since like 1995.
Eventually I'm gonna replay this series.
How can you replay something you've never played?
I've played all the Doom games, you fuck.
Yo, you're turning into Ethan Doom with that accent. I played all the... It's not true, I played all them Doom games.
It's not true! I said it's not even hot outside.
Fuzz, will you sign up for Ralphomania?
Oh god, is he actually gonna go through with that?
Oh, you calling him a liar? He said he'd do it.
Well, he said he'd take care of his children too, but we've seen how far that's
Yeah, well, your parents said the same thing. How'd that turn out? They elected you, Fuzz.
Turned out pretty well. I think I'm, comparatively, I'm well adjusted to some people I've met online.
Yeah, you got turned out all right. Turning tricks.
Ow.
Dicks.
Ow.
Yeah, ow. So you get penetrated.
Oh, no.
Oh, no! Not my precious bunghole! Stop it, Flamenco! Fuzz, let's do a little roleplay. Okay, you be an anime boy and I'll be Flamenco. You're at the park, you're having a lovely day, and then Flamenco rolls up to you. What do you say?
Hello, sir. Please don't...
Touch my penis! Put on a dress! Okay, Riff, now what?
Now I desperately try to rush out of there with my dignity and my anal virginity both largely intact.
Hey, little feller, can I smell your feet? Can I prolapse my anus on your face? Like, what's that stuff? Silly putty? Let me put up my anus on your yearbook and I can put your face on it and stretch it out. Look, you got a stretched out goomer face now. Isn't that amazing? That's not gay.
Boy, I wish I was dead.
Is that the character or just you in general?
Both.
Is that really the boss of this area? That's bullshit. Yo, I think that was the boss. Oh, shit!
Like I said, anal virginity largely intact.
I beat the first part, yay!
Yay!
Yay! Yeah, I really pegged that one, huh?
Yes.
Do you think that when he sits down on like a plastic chair, his bunghole ring sucks on it like a suckerfish because of all the pegging he's had? And then when he stands up, the chair sticks to his ass and goes as it falls off? Think about it.
Gross.
Grossly hot, I think you mean.
Ugh.
It's a good thing I'm in this bowl. All this talk of little boys' asses, I'm filling it with cum. I'm making shrimp and fart soup.
Oh no.
You don't want to eat it.
What do you mean largely intact? You heard me, bitch.
I did it.
Hey.
It's not done, it's just the first episode. There's 3 more. I think the 4th one, though, is only in Ultimate Doom, and I heard it sucks, but I'll do it anyway. Again, ultra violence. Not on Nightmare, because Nightmare, the enemies respawn every 5 fucking seconds. And that's not fun. If I were to play this game again tomorrow, yeah, okay, Nightmare, sure. Because I'll remember the levels.
I mean, Funny Game says, I can't wait for Fuzz's VTuber debut. Technically, it was the last stream I did on Twitch, but fucking OBS fucked up.
Jarrett's tipped $1.
So, that was
you
fun.
need to expand on
I can't
why
wait for
you like
Fuzzhouse
Pokemon.
transition debut.
That line is the clue in
Nah, that's
everything.
you.
Are you sure, buddy? I'm not the one who's doing VTuber stuff.
Hold on, I got a question
MT's
about
doing
OB.
VTuber stuff.
Oh, I do it as an ironic joke. Okay, fucker. Sure. I like Opie because Opie is like a family guy who legit loves his wife and his kids. He's a shitty radio personality, but as a guy, you know, there's nothing wrong with him. He doesn't do anything bad. He's just not a talented dude.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not jerking off little boy buttholes, right? As far as we know.
As far as we know.
Kumi is funny, but I'm sure he is doing that.
Well, Dick says they're just drawing, so it's okay.
It's my new character, Andrew Dice, cross-dressing boy aficionado. Hickory dickory dock. Put on a dress and I'll suck your cock. Ow! Go gush!
It's a drawing, so it's okay, says Dick.
Their buttholes, glassy like a doll's buttholes when you fucking their eyes glaze over. I'm gonna need a bigger shoulder. Guess Kumiya likes quoting Joss.
It was very expensive.
Anonymous tipped $1.
I know,
Gyros will
from what I remember, he had that thing with,
Sphere
Sphere Hunter. Yeah.
Yeah, he was hunting for a sphere in my fucking pants and my balls. Oh, fuck your little Jew boy ass. How about that, huh? I got a holocaust of my cum in your mouth.
Whoa, child penis and bussy erotic.
Fuzz, would you give Sphere Hunter a little smooch?
I would question why her review on Resident Evil 3 Remake was so positive.
Did you actually watch it? You watched that shit?
You know, I was looking for reviews on that game.
I just know that it's somebody who does the same stuff I do, but they wear a fucking dress so they get more views. Yeah, I'd rather get less views and not have to wear a dress and suck Anthony Kumiya's dick, okay? I'm sure he's a lovely fella. Lovely little lady.
Hold on, Empty. We know we're about, like, 6 months before you actually start trying to suck Kumiya's dick.
It's not even gay! He's a puppy and a ball over here!
Hey! Gabagoo!
Gush! But you didn't answer the question, Fuzz. Would you Sphere Hunter? Would you give some goo to that lovely young gal?
Probably not.
Oh, you're talking like fucking Flamenco now. I don't know, maybe, probably, I don't know.
Look, I'm gonna say
that was a week ago.
60% no.
What if you put on a dress with your fastest butthole?
That's how is to empty.
Okay, I could hear two people at once. Empty, you go first.
Oh, what was the question?
Yes.
I think we lost it. What was the question?
Well, I was trying to figure out what you were saying, and then we had an interruption from someone else.
Why are you gonna be
having a cluster headache? I can't understand two voices.
Preferably, people with autism don't speak over other people.
Please don't clap. That's very triggering. Wave your hands up in the air instead.
I'm a highly autistic tranny with rage. Let me talk about Dino Crisis too. Fuzz, you know, I would say that I would give Sphere Hunter a little smooch. Not because I'm gay or anything. I wouldn't mind being Eskimo brothers with Kumiya.
I mean, hey, that's a pretty. I was gonna say it's a pretty rare thing to be, but now as I think about it, that's probably not a pretty rare thing to be. But hey.
Oh, why is your mom in the room? She's pointing at herself. Hey, your mother's. She's a lovely lady. I'm just fucking with you, Fuzz. I shouldn't say anything. Fuzz, your mother's probably wonderful as far as I know. I can't really be sure. Is she an older Puerto Rican woman with blonde hair? Was she hanging around somewhere?
No, not Puerto Rican.
Is she at least a quarter Rican?
I'd say a percentage Rican.
Hey, this is the lesbian's favorite level because of all the box.
Hey.
No, you don't get it. This is a euphemism for pussy. They lick it. They put it in their mouth, Fuzz, and they go.
By the way, for some reason, I haven't kept up with a chat, but I saw somebody talking about Brittany Venti, and oh boy, she has aged poorly.
Fuzz, you fat fuck, you'd be lucky to get Brittany Venti. How dare you? How fucking dare you judge people on their looks?
How dare I?
Yes!
This is America, Empty. I'm allowed to.
She's got like a slightly, like, goblin head.
Stop you from being a hypocrite, Fuzz.
Is that bad? She's better than
that
fucking
bitch is
lightning.
looking at 120 FOV, okay?
Alright,
No,
you
thank
fuck
you.
Pristine Amethyst. You fuck Pristine Amethyst. Don't
Yeah,
be
and
judging
I do
women.
it again and again.
I wouldn't go after what was Brittany Venti. She wipes. Yuck.
Oh, fuck you.
She uses a bidet when she takes a shit, okay, Empty?
I thought it was a Joe Biden. I was okay, but it was a bidet. Damn it.
Dude, you literally, like, her fucking eyes are so wide, she definitely sees in fucking
Pointy
wide
elbows
areas.
would not bang.
Come on, don't you know?
Did you see the shoes she's wearing? Yuck.
Plus, I mean, she looks like she smells like cat piss, okay?
Oh, she does smell like cat piss.
But does she smell like shit?
Probably do, yeah, she has a lot of cats.
When I'm done with her, she will. Come shit in her
Empty and
piss.
Pristine Amethyst would get along swell.
Yeah, okay, haha, thank you, some dude with a Chinese name. Vinny lives in a cat piss and shit home corner next to her, she sleeps in it too. Thank you.
Litter?
She instantly now becomes Persona non-Nookie.
Thanks.
Okay.
Who cares about Brittany Venti anyway, besides Burkbone?
True.
That's like what? That's like talking about Fred or Smosh or some shit now?
I'm gonna send you a video of me jerking off with my mommy's hair scrunchies on my dick. That'll certainly make her fall in love with me, right?
Like, yeah, she's aged poorly because she's been on YouTube for like a decade now or something, right?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, Fuzz, I didn't mean to say that you're ugly. I just, you know, she's got like big tits, man. Like, who cares what her eyes look like? What are you, gay?
Fair point.
Who's looking at her fucking eyeballs?
You know what?
I mean,
you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Fair.
I mean, I'm gonna be looking at him while my cock's slapping her head, so I mean.
Oh, that's rude. That's a woman with feelings, Fuzz. How dare you? That's somebody's mother.
Can we install the fuzzism counter? Every fuzzism that's spoken on the stream.
I guarantee you, he said that's fair more than I've died.
No, I'm pretty sure you've died more than that.
Well, dying on the inside doesn't count, Fuzz. Okay, only on the outside.
Well, how about a Dark Souls 2 stream that ratios the amount of times you've died with the amount of times Fuzz has said that's fair or too fair or
I like
fair
Dark
enough.
Souls 2. It's a shitty game, but I like it. It's got chutzpah.
Sir, do not redeem the Dark Souls 3, sir.
Do not redeem it! Do not! Indian guy goes to church.
I am the Chad, you are the soy.
I am Christ, I come here to redeem you. Do not! Oh, fuck. No!
Have you finished Elden Ring yet?
I've only played it on stream, except for a couple of things where I went around to just pick up a couple of map pieces I missed, so no, I'm not even close.
God damn it.
Shit, I'm dead. No! I forgot there's a sprint button. Damn it. Whatever. I mean, it looks good. I just don't want to... Like, either I want to spend a lot of time playing it, and that'll be off stream, so I can just chill out, or I just want to do it, like, once a week.
Yeah.
I was going to stream last night, but, holy shit, I was tired after work. I'm probably taking off... I put in for the day off on Wednesday. That's my first day of the work week for the next week. If I get that day off, then, yeah, I'm gonna do another stream. Maybe Monday or Tuesday night. I don't know. Maybe Wednesday.
I feel it. I haven't finished it yet, but I'm getting a lot closer to finishing it. I put about 60 some odd hours into it.
Damn!
Yeah.
I do feel like the game's a little generic, though. It has way too many things that are bosses that should not be bosses.
Yeah, I won't
like Dark Souls
fully
2
disagree
had
on
the
that.
same thing. Oh, there's a room with 5 guys in it. That's a boss? What? 5 regular enemies? 20
Fucking,
skeletons? That's a boss? Fuck off.
It was one cocksuckers. I can never remember their names. The Sentinels, Sentinels.
Oh yeah, fuck those things, man. Anything
those
that
guys
goes with
are...
the area of effect can suck a dick.
Those guys deserve their own ring in fucking hell, but no, I like the game a lot.
You know, I didn't say it was bad. Just they have a thing they do where they recycle content within a game. You know, the Tauros, not the Tauros, the Asylum Demon 3 times, right? And then as the games go on, they just kind of reskin things and reuse them, and it's smart. I get it. If someone's never played the games, it's extra smart because it's the first time they see it. But I've played all their games except for fucking Demon Souls. And I ain't got no fucking PS3 or 5.
So you could emulate the PS3.
You have to. Every game has to have a special version of the emulator. And I tried it once, and I got as far as I could hear the game audio, but it was a black screen. I'm just gonna wait for them to port it.
Build your emulator specific to Demon Souls, because that's like the only game on PS3.
The only game that matters on PS3.
I don't know. They probably got some weird Japanese feet games. You can see the little anime girl
those have been
feet.
ported to PS4.
Fuzz, if you had to be put to death, would you rather have a real girl brap you to death, or an anime girl smother you with her anime feet? Which way do you die?
You know, it's gotta be with smothering.
How come? Give me...
It just seems like the most interesting way to go out, you know?
Like, I'm not disagreeing with you, I want to pick your brain.
Rapping's far more interesting, to be honest. You're literally getting gassed to death.
That's kind of anti-Semitic, though.
Yeah, I'd rather not get gassed to death. I'd rather... Yeah, hey, look,
listen,
there
baby,
are a few people... There are a few women in general who want them to smother me to death with their thighs. Christina Hendricks is one of them.
I thought you were about to say Christina Amethyst.
I thought you were going to say Christina Aguilera.
Christina Aguilera isn't hot anymore. This was like 1999 Christina Aguilera.
Back when she was 10?
Yeah. No, she was like fucking 20 in 99, fucker.
In my mind, her age was 20.
Swear to God. Okay, I'm gonna have to fucking look this up here. Hang on.
In my mind, I'm licking her vagina. Can't you see the sunshine? The butthole's covered in poop.
If she's not 20, as you say she is, Fuzzhow, you might want to watch out.
I'm sorry, I got possessed by James Taylor for a second there.
Okay, so she would have been about 20 in 1999 because she's 41 now. So, haha.
41? She's a fucking whore. Fuzz, do you like horse?
Not really, but
Fuzz,
would fuck Christina Aguilera.
Would you fuck a really beautiful prostitute if she gave you a freebie, but you know that she's a prostitute on her free time?
Well, hang on, a freebie's a freebie.
Yeah, but when she's, like, before you fucked her, a big fat black guy fucked her, and then, like, a retarded guy with cerebral palsy fucks her next. But you're the only one that's free.
Hold on here. If I'm wearing a Jimmy, then I should be fine.
You're not gonna raw dog it, you fag? You fucking fag.
Oh, hold on, you raw dog him a first date?
What do you mean date? It's a hooker.
Well, you know what I mean.
Why are you trying to date the hookers, Fuzz? Jesus Christ.
Why would you raw dog a hooker then?
Because you're a man. To show your dominance.
Fuck her for free. There is no budget to this intercourse.
Well, true, but there's a possibility of fucking STD. No offense, I don't want fucking...
chlamydia is free as well.
Yeah, I don't want the clap or the drip, thank you very much.
But you got that butter drip?
You guys are true.
I really wish that song had a public domain backbeat, because it is so fucking good, but every time I try to play it, the stream gets cut off, because it's like, this song is owned by MGM, you can't use it. Fuck yourself, MGM.
The whole server is afraid of me.
Thank you, based MGM.
Empty gave to me.
Yeah, that Uncle Heroin song is fucking great. I know he was a real jerk to you, Buzz, but that was a really good one he did.
Hold on. That who? I'm sorry, I have no idea who you're referring to here.
Uncle Heroin. What are you talking about? Don't play these mind games. You're not John Lennon.
I play no mind games.
Playing mind games.
You've been buck so hard he forgot who did it.
No.
Oh, you know what?
I remember buck breaking some Australian dude, but
hey, Fuzz, let me pick your brain. Maybe you know. I have the thing that's like the thing wrong with white people. That's special. Where can I stream that and not get in trouble? Because I can't do it on YouTube. Somebody already tried and got in trouble.
I'd probably honestly try Odyssey or something like that.
What?
It's an AMC show called The Problem with White People. And it's the same video as the buck breaking one, but they actually have copyright claim protection on it, unlike the buck breaking one.
Well, because Tariq Nasheed, I guess, does not know how to fucking turn on.
Well, because buck breaking was direct to DVD. This thing was on TV.
Oh, wait, believe me, they've copyright strike direct to DVD things before. I've tried to stream some shitty B horror films before.
Oh, let me get your guys' opinion, by the way. Narcissa got banned off Twitch for posting, like, hardcore scat porn. And then he's like, oh, I'm just gonna shoot everybody at Twitch and kill myself. And they're like, okay, you're unbanned. Like, what the fuck? How does that happen?
He's gonna rise up.
You know, hey,
rise the fuck up.
Well, I guess we all know that Flamenco is preemptively unbanned from Twitch because he likes little boy assholes.
But I think they actually probably took the threat seriously because Cosmo's Narcissa's a little unhinged. But
what is Cosmo gonna do? The only thing he's got a fucking calling for is buying Soylent and sitting in his room all day playing fucking.
His fucking Soylent farts. Yuck.
Yeah, would you huff the Soylent farts, Cosmo?
No.
Bigot. Ban him!
I mean, hey, look, I still have a Twitch account. I've not been banned yet, so... Just hoping and praying.
You're gonna get there.
It won't be so, haughty when I talk to Susan about this. She knows about your anti-Semitic remarks and your bigotry.
I have not said any anti-Semitic remarks. I've said that I love the Nation of Israel, okay? I said I love it.
What about the Nation of Islam?
I'm gonna be quiet now.
What's wrong with me? Why can't... Fuzz, I would love to be like a hardcore Muslim guy and have 5 wives. Are you fucking kidding me? I just can't grow a beard.
You can have 5 wives now. It's called Mormonism.
Yeah, but then you gotta go to the Mormon church and always be happy and nice. I'm an asshole, dude. I want to be a dick. I like being surly.
Yeah, I have never met a nice Mormon, okay? Never.
I thought you said you were a nice guy, Fuzz.
Jerks tip $1. Apply to get a streaming account by sucking Fuente's dick empty. Entice the offer with pictures of cat boys.
Well, thank you. I wanted to join Cozy because Britbong applied and got denied. But I don't know where you do it. Somebody PM me the link. I would do it just to put the Schneed and Feed seed thing up on there. That sounds like it'd be funny.
Sign up for Cozy TV when you have an EX Hentai account?
I think you have to have one. Fuzz, give me yours.
But I don't have one.
Bullshit.
I also don't have an account on Cozy.
Bullshit.
Fuzz, how you have Boy Soprano favorited 30 times on your account, FuzzHowYT on EXHentai.com.
Have a seat. It says here your tags are corpophilia, Pi0, and cross-dressing. What did you mean by, oh my god, I wish that was me having a sex act performed by a cat?
It says here you enjoy Guro, Ryona, Furry? What?
I'm almost certain half of those are not real things.
Riona is where you beat up a girl, right?
How do you know this, Empty?
Plus, because I'm an English major and I am really into memorizing interesting words. Okay?
He's also not a new fag, so...
Yeah, I've been on 4chan before you guys were out of fucking diapers, okay? Like, that's why it really bothers me when those guys present themselves as old guys. I don't want to say old fags, I don't like talking like that about myself. Because it sounds like just bullshit lead speak. But they don't know what fucking Riona is. Fuck off.
Suffering another tipped $3.
Okay, look, I never went on to...
Oh, thank you.
I
didn't look at hentai, okay?
Tumor occupied. Ever
I'm a
since
good
he started
boy.
infecting your
I never looked at
streams,
hentai.
he's stopped pestering me
Fuzz,
for
you're a
sex.
butter tumor.
I've even stopped crying myself to sleep
Butter
every day.
tumor or butter
Now it's
tumor? Is that
only
what you meant to
twice a
say?
week.
No, your mom sent a $3 super chat and said, thanked me for being nice to her little butter tumor.
Jesus.
Fuzz, what's your favorite James Taylor song?
Let me think here.
It's very important that you tell me this right now.
One second.
He's Googling James Taylor, you fucker.
No, I'm
you don't even know who James Taylor is. You should be shot.
Motherfucker, I'm looking at my iTunes list. I've got a
Bullshit.
lot of songs on here.
No, he's looking up who is James Taylor.
If you don't know the immediate, like, what your favorite is, you're a fake fan.
I never said I was the biggest fan, okay?
Well, then stop being opposed.
Sing Fire and Rain right now, if you know who James Taylor is.
Real quick, the most played one from James Taylor in my playlist is Sweet Baby James.
That's the gayest one!
How was that? Oh, fuck you.
In my mind, I'm licking a poopy vagina.
Oh.
Can my ass have your
empty.
fist like a pristine amethyst?
I took a pic of my cock. Own the Britbox.
That doesn't go to the sound. Like, you gotta make it go to one of the James Taylor songs.
I don't
I've
listen to that
seen
shit.
poopy buttholes. I wanted her to wipe. Just kidding. I like the smell.
Bea said empty frequented B before poll in R9K.
Yeah, I was on 4chan before B was just porn. B is useless now. Now all the stuff that was on B is on poll.
Oh, I'm gonna see how many porn threads I find on B.
It's literally just, oh, look at my lolly. It's Monday. It's Lolly Monday. Little boy's ass is Tuesday. My name's Flamenco. Come to my thread. 55 threads of black guy's penises. I'm not gay, though. Tee-hee. Fuck off.
Fuzz, whatever you do, don't click on the black thread. I know it's tempting.
Fuzz, post your dick on 4chan, and people can go in and try to see if it's on the front page.
I'll do it for you if you want.
No?
I'll do it anyway. You don't
Fuzz, when you do your VTuber thing, are you naked?
No.
Why would you wear clothes when you're VTubing?
Us? Why wouldn't I?
You could bind an emote to your flailing dick so that little lollipop flops around when it's your dick. Don't you want to put on a good show for the kids? You just come out and you go yada da 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 yada da 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 yada da 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 up up. You just start swinging your dick around for the kids.
What if your simulation breaks and everyone gets a look at the bent duck?
I just like the word bent duck.
Jesus Christ.
My duck has a bit, so when I put it in my mom's china, she started going, "Stop it, Chris."
Ugh.
Fuzz, let's roleplay. You are Flamenco and I'm Christian, and I'm at the park and I'm from a distance it looks like a little boy in a dress, but you get closer and it's me, Christian, in a dress. All right, so you walk up and you grab my ass. What do you say?
The bitch.
That's your Flamenco impression? You go bo bitch?
That's Andy Worski pretending to be Flamenco.
Did you stutter or was that my heart skipping a beat? You're so kawaii.
Ugh.
And
is that a boyfriend-free girl I see?
Well, I know it's a boy with no girlfriend. It's Flamenco. I couldn't notice you checking out my girl clothes. Nothing girlier than a cum-splattered My Little Pony sweater.
Someone's musicology said you are fat to me. Someone named musicology said I'm fat to me. I guess apparently according to this guy. So what I'm gonna say is no you.
Fucking got him.
Fucking did.
Got him.
Fucking burned his ass. Probably gonna have to delete his account.
Oh, you're gonna Fortnite dance on his fucking corpse buzz how?
He learned it from watching Britbot. God damn it!
But by the way, I have to say this. There's a scene in the new Sonic movie where
you got a boner?
Jim Carrey flosses.
Nice. You know, he says that might be his last movie. Is Sonic?
Yeah, he said that 4 fucking times before, right, man? I don't believe it.
Oh, you don't want to go out on 23. Not
yeah. Or Kick-Ass 2. Remember he was in Kick-Ass 2?
I didn't watch any of those movies. After 23, I just stopped caring about Jim Carrey.
He's great as Eggman. It's the most Jim Carrey has ever been.
Does he do a snooping as usual reference and say Pingus?
He does not, but I wish he would. By the way, there was a reference to the
Tails on the Bench.
No, there was not. Thank God.
I want that.
There was a Ugandan Knuckles reference.
Oh, they're like, "Hey Knuckles, how do I get to the bus station? You do not know the way." And then he prolapses his anus, shows it to children.
Okay. So if anybody wants, give me like 1 minute. I'll stop spoiling the beginning of this, but just 1 minute from now. So, at the beginning of the film, he sends out a beacon to try to figure out like where the fuck he's at in this planet, and Knuckles comes out of the like Portal, and he's like, "Where did you get the quill from?" Because it's Sonic's quill. And he says, "You know, I found him on a planet called Earth. I can show you the way."
Ooh.
Yes. Little more subtle, but I caught it. I was like, "Ha!"
Were there black women in the audience getting their pussies wet, listening to Denzel Washington as Knuckles, and they're turning into furries? Oh, Denzel! I just wish you grabbed me with those big white gloves.
But by the way, did I like the bleached wedding? I mean, there wasn't really a bleached wedding. It was two black people getting married. But that
It should have been a bleached wedding.
Well, without spoiling anything, it was kind of interesting.
Fuzz, it's a movie for 5-year-olds. Spoil the fucking thing. Who cares?
God forbid you spoil
What, Sonic marries Eggman? What the fuck? What happened?
Yes. Sonic fists Eggman.
Don't tell anyone that Shadow shows up at the end. Oh my god, it's the after credits. I'm shitting and coming and pissing my pants.
Wait, who did you say comes up at the end?
You?
Shadow.
So you've seen the movie?
Is Redman the voice of Shadow the Hedgehog?
Didn't have a voice.
Ah, no. Did they have them spill cherry cola into his DNA like in the Chris Chan story?
It'd be incredibly funny if they didn't.
That literally is why I wrote Europe 2. Because I was like, what if Barack Obama spilled cherry cola into his DNA and made himself super black? But I think in the book it's grape soda instead. Because that's more fitting.
Anyways, I am gonna dip out of here, empty. I'm gonna
Dip?
get ready for.
Oh no!
Dip?
I gotta go to work tomorrow.
You want to plug anything, Fuzz? It's been a while, so plug away.
Well, tomorrow on Twitch, I'm gonna be streaming.
Plug to 5 people watching.
Yes, exactly.
5 people.
48. Come on.
Please plug the failing YouTube channel.
Yeah, well, I got that as well. Fuzzow on YouTube, Fuzzow YT on Twitch. Go follow both of those. I'm going to be streaming Cold Fear.
What does the YT stand for? Young Cushies?
YouTube.
Oh, I thought you let Flamenco name your account. He lets other people make his biographies and name his account, so I figured he'd return the favor for you. Too soon?
What's your opinion of Yuri? What do you think of Yuri?
I haven't read any Yuri or Yandere or any of that.
Fuzz, have you ever scissored with another fat guy? And rubbed your balls together?
I've never scissored anything.
Not even paper? Liar!
No, I only have those little rounded safety scissors.
You put that on your balls and dick? It's not healthy, dude. Don't do that.
I could shoot it out, just, piss real hard.
What?
It's pissing
cherry. You heard me, bitch.
You gonna take that? He called you a bitch, boy. That means he's gonna fuck you in your ways.
No, it.
I better get ready and douse myself with the pristine amethyst goo.
I better quickly unwipe my ass and have poop on it. For my kawaii senpai.
Don't worry. I groom myself nice for my suitors.
Ooh.
Let's not talk about grooming. Flamenco will think we have children in the room, okay? Did someone say grooming? Ooh, put on a dress bar. My dear sweet boy!
Flamenco wants on, Ralph wants on, PPP wants on, holy shit.
Fuzz, remember when you and I were stuck in a space capsule around the outer rings of Uranus? But then I slipped in! Oh dear, the delicious pain!
Oh.
You can't tanker his colliginous collection of collagen! And you're fat!
Fuzz, you seem like you're jelking, you're going, oh.
What's wrong with jelking? Am I the boss again already? What the fuck?
He's enjoying it way too much. It's a little, sus.
Oh, also, as I've been relearning this new editing software that I bought for my fucking Mac, I should have a video out sometime soon.
Movie Maker.
No, Final Cut Pro.
Yeah, go Final Cut your fucking wrist, you piece of shit. I'm just kidding, I love you.
But by the way, by talking about this, I'm gonna get some more, aren't you in debt? But
yeah,
I bought a Mac.
You're in massive debt and you bought a fucking Mac when you already had a computer that could edit.
Bruh.
Buying a Mac to edit is like buying a fleshlight so you can practice talking to girls. Shut up.
Okay, empty. Here's the thing, my computer is falling apart, and for a price I paid for a Mac Mini, would have been literally the price of a graphics card I was going to buy.
Right,
yeah, so just do that.
Yeah, But then I have to buy all the other parts for
It just
everything I
works,
fucking
bigot.
spend. But also, Final Cut Pro is pretty much like.
Fuzz,
it's
you
like
also
Adobe Premiere, but actually decent.
you look like the guy from the Mac commercials who was the PC. I'm a Mac and I'm a PC.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Justin Long. I was like, okay, I'll take the Justin Long comparison, sure.
Who's Justin Long?
The dude who was the Mac in the Mac. PC.
Why would you be the skinny guy? I'm calling you the fat nerdy guy, Fuzz. What the fuck?
You know who Fuzzmo is? He's Andrew Dobson. You know, imagine being so fat. You look at computers
It's not
and see
true! I'm not inflated,
hang on.
no!
Let's say, yeah, no, the only inflation I deal with is the fucking, like, price of everything right now, okay? That's the only inflation I will ever deal with.
Fuzz, how mad will you be when someone clips this, and they just send the parts with you being mean, and they leave me out of it, and then you have all those blood sports weirdos to send on you all at once? And they're just bully you mercilessly.
Now, see, I'll have to do an anti-edit where I include this part first.
No.
And prove that I'm right.
Damn it! Don't work that way, dude.
Yeah,
Tommy just informed me. He's gonna pay you $300 to show up in the next Kino Casino.
Ooh.
Who's offering the money?
Tommy C.
Sure,
I'm gonna pay you $50 to fuck off. All right.
Shit. If he paid me $20, I'd show up to the Kino Casino. Okay, I'm a whore.
Suck his dick. Oh my god. Fuck your ass.
I mean, well, like, where do you think we are? You know, I am a whore.
Wait, isn't that the key right there? That key. Shit! I don't have any ammo. This sucks.
Anywho, I'm gonna dip out though. I will talk to y'all later.
See ya.
Cause your boy picked up Crusader Kings 3, and I'm gonna play that.
You're gonna dip out to play some shitty RTS from 2001? You fuck.
From 2021, thank you very much.
Fuzz, why would you crusade? You're a degenerate heretic.
Yeah.
You're literally trans-positive. The Pope would have you put to death.
Oh, real quick here. Wild Fungus, if your statement about bottom Mac is longer than I just like using it, trying way too hard to pretend you don't regret the purchase. No, I'm literally buying it for fucking editing software. That's why I bought it.
No, you bought it so you can take chubby Asian girls home and be like, yeah, I'm an editor. I make
paid
videos.
$500 for a piece of fruit on your laptop. Good job. You got the $500 premium.
That's the first time Fuzz has consumed fruit in years.
Oh, hold on. I actually look at the specs.
Pac-Man eats more fruit than you.
Also, a Raspberry Pi can get more performance than a Mac.
Oh, he's
not actually. No,
his ears pricked up. Did someone say pie? Well,
ugh. My debt is not approaching DSP levels. Fuck you, Gaseous. Anyways, with that, I'm out of here.
You said that 10 times. You ain't going anywhere, you fuck.
I said it 3.
You don't fool me, you fucker. You get back here and we're gonna call you fat for another hour.
I'll pop in next stream. Anyways, take it easy.
Well, now I've got nothing to do. What the fuck?
Now we can only make fun of each other. Damn. Yeah. If anybody wants to call in and be made fun of like Fuzz, go ahead, call it. Please understand. We're weirdos incapable of having normal human relationships, so we insult the people who reach out to us out of the kindness of their heart. Now see, people, they don't like when Fuzz calls in, but they don't get he's such a great guy to have on. Because it immediately becomes the Make Fun of Fuzz show. Alright, other guy, what's your name so I know what to call you? I can't even see it. Oh, I think I lost him. He hung up. Oh, you fucker. Alright, if anybody would like to call in, just, well, this is hard. Because you don't know, the Discord. The Discord's secret. It's not my Discord. And I don't know what my Discord name is. What is it? Oh, you know what? Because I have streamer mode on, that's why I can't see it. So let's go to my account. And you guys can't see this. Fuck. What was I doing? Fuck. Like, you should just be able to click on your name, and it shows you the number next to it, and it's not letting me do that. And it's extremely annoying. Whatever, the name is The Blumpkin Kid. Okay?
Not Sam Hyde tipped $1. Have you kept up with my getting snubbed for my Dubs YouTuber boxing event? His tattooed tumor is still salty about my saying men shouldn't date women with shaved heads. Adding another target to my self-defense shooting list. Fujo, you're next, big boy.
Oh, you don't have to worry about defending yourself from Fuss Out. All you gotta do is not wipe your butthole, and he'll be too enamored by the pungent deliciousness to just push you over and eat your ass. My queen, let me worship your duty butthole. I'm not quite sure about those references. I got Sam Hyde. The notorious school shooter Sam Hyde. Well, some of that shit was like next level. Like, I talk about some of this internet shit, but I don't know about all of it. But, thanks, I guess. Oh, shit. It almost killed me. There should be an option to manually turn off streamer mode. Yeah, there's a button I was pushing it, and it wasn't showing me the fucking ID. It's really annoying. Alright, I'll give it one more good old college try. Because really, I do have a server that's just for me. And I want to add people to it, but I gotta figure out how to moderate it. Because I gotta do it different than the last one. But let's see, go to the ID. User settings, streamer mode off. Turn that off. Okay. Did that. And, I mean, the worst thing that would happen is you steal my profile and I just make another. It's the Blumpkin Kid, number 1600. Friend me, and then I'll add you to the call if you're a cool dude. Okay? If you're a fucker, I'll add you and talk to you, and then I'll kick you out. Whatever. Daystra, I think that stream sniping stuff's gay. Whatever, dude. In fact, if he's gonna go live, maybe I should just duck out, and then we can all just watch the cope. I've been on streams where they're like, okay, let's watch somebody else stream, and there's 5 guys watching it, and then 5 guys all fighting to talk over it and make punchlines. And I don't know. I think I've made my point. Harass Flamenco? You know, except for the fact that he's a dirty, degenerate pervert, I really got nothing against the guy. I don't know, I guess I'm more offended, not as offended about him being a dirty pedophile, as him lying about it. Like, just own up to the fact that you were gooning, and you were like, oh, let's check out these tags. Oh, this has NTR, what's that? Okay, he goes to, and he looks at 20 NTR things. And then it's like, oh, there's a lot of pegging in these, let me check that out. And then somehow down the rabbit hole, he wound up on hairless little boys with prolapsed anuses taking dumps on your chest. And he found out he was into it, because he favorited it. It's like, just own up that you're a gay pedophile, and just stop pretending. Because you know what, half the guys who watch blood sports, they're probably gay pedophiles. They're probably into that. I mean, hell, how did Tonka get a viewership for so long without gay pedophilia? Yeah, no, I like wrestling. Yeah, why do you like wrestling?
Because I was molested!
Yeah, of course. Shit! Like, 2 things happen when you grow up watching wrestling. Either you were just molested and you now just want to see shirtless guys, or you were never molested but you really wish you had been, and you feel left out. And you just go to bed at night every night in your race car bed like, when's it gonna be my turn? What's wrong with me? Why am I not deserving of love? Why won't they fucking clap my cheeks, Flamenco? I thought you loathed me. Have I been here? I have not. This is like 5 secret areas on top of each other. For posterity, When I saw Ralph talking about doing, like, a gay wrestling thing, I read it wrong first. I was like, oh, is he doing another boxing match? Because I know that King of Pole was, like, challenging him to a boxing match, like, every day for the last 5 years. I was like, oh, is he finally doing that? He really shouldn't. I'm not saying King of Pole is the toughest guy in the world, but compared to Ralph, he's a fucking monster and he would destroy him. And I truly have no dog in this fight. Like, excuse me, I would enjoy watching it because it'd be funny, but it would go really badly for Ralph. That Ralph Lamel shit is a good character, but against a fucking psycho like Brian who would legit bite this guy's face off and eat it and poop it out, not the best move. So I'm guessing it's gonna be like a gay slap fight wrestling thing. Probably get a... Oh, I don't know. Maybe he'll pull a Chris Benoit and kill his wife the day before. That's his idea of WrestleMania. He slaps his wife, wakes her up in the middle of the night, slaps her, and when she cries, and he can't stop hearing the crying, he just starts hitting her until she stops crying, and then he looks down at his hands and he's just covered in blood and cum. I mean, we've all been there. Oh, for posterity, went to the same high school as Chris Benoit. Do they still have his picture in the trophy case?
High tipped $1. iDubbbz is holding a boxing tournament for YouTube sellouts, and I expressed interest in fighting the epic mealtime Big Jew, but he said it would ruin his brand. You keep up with pedophile nobodies and gun arbiters, but not pedophile somebodies like me? Sad.
Oh, I'm sorry, not Sam. I'm not pretty sure that's Jermon doing this. I did watch the 2 videos where it's like Sam Hyde kind of teased about what he was doing with that guy, and they had iDubbbz come in to interview him, and he set him up with a big fake office and a fake crackhead girlfriend. And I just thought, like, on one hand it was really funny, but on the other hand, what a douchebag move. Because after the reveal, he refused to be interviewed regularly. Oh wow, I'm really thirsty. My voice is cracking. It's like, okay, dude, you had the joke, alright? Just fucking do the real thing now. But whatever. I don't know, maybe they didn't show part of the footage where iDubbbz was a real prick, and he didn't deserve a real interview, right? What do I know? I'm just some guy. I'm just some guy with a chiseled abs, and a big dick, and a beautiful face, and you can give a little smooch. Game. No, this is bad. Oh! Damn, dude. Damn, son. Why do they have so much health? Yo, Rocket's sucking Doom 1. Ah!
It was very expensive.
Oh, that one spooked me.
Anonymous tipped $1. Empty Boomer, check the Discord.
Oh yeah, actually, I forgot I invited you guys to call in that I didn't check. We got a couple. Who we got? We got Besh, that's Joey and Toasty Tim. Okay. I remember Besh, that's the titty guy. So let's drag Beth Shets in. We'll call Joey. And we'll call this Tim guy. Oh, I can only do one at a time. This is stupid. What's up, Tim?
Hello. How you doing?
I know this voice. Who's that? What's your name, boy?
Oh, wait, good. Wait. Oh, gosh, this is odd. I'm hearing myself on the stream feedback.
Yeah, turn the stream off, you fuck. What are you doing?
Being silly. Nah, how's it going? Going good?
Doing all right. Doing pretty good. Oh wait, I hung up on him. Fuck, I'm trying to do a three-way call. How do I do it? Fuck. It's Booby Guy. What's up, Beth? It's
It's been a long time.
Are you still drawing boobies, or have you found Jesus?
Yeah, I'm still doing that. You know, easy way to make money.
How the fuck do I pull these guys in? I got like 10 guys calling me. Damn it. What's up, Joey?
Hey, Empty, how's it going?
Hey, Joey, give out your fucking Discord name so the people can fucking have you join them. They're all fucking PM me. Damn it. Send it to Joey. Joey, how have you been, my beautiful boy?
I have been good. I'm very good, Empty.
Do you feel like Fuzzhow is picking on you like people were saying earlier?
I know he was shit-talking me on that cow thread. I know that.
Oh, what did he say?
He said he called me a genetic failure and said everyone just pities me.
Joey, we love you. You do have weird thumbs, though, so on a genetic level, you do have weird thumbs, but I don't know if that makes you a failure. That just makes you a special boy. Oh, Dan, did I hurt your feelings about your thumbs, Joe? I'm sorry.
No.
Okay.
I'd give you thumbs, little kisses if you let me. Just nibble on them like little corn niblets.
Is that gay? To chew on your little buddy's little thumbs? Because if it's gay, I don't want to be straight. Okay? To me, your thumbs are like the titties of a Japanese woman. Like Andrea Okita's titties. I mean that. Damn it! Joey, what do you think about us finding out that Flamenco is looking at little boys in dresses, and then he tried to say he was looking at it because of big titty anime girls? He took the thing you love so much and he perverted it and tried to make it seem like it was something dirty when it's pure.
Yeah, I figured he was a degenerate.
What should his punishment be, in your opinion?
Punishment?
Yeah. Before he can be forgiven, how must he atone for slandering the name of big titty anime girls by dragging little boys' assholes into it?
Something with a wooden horse, I guess.
I've been through the desert on a wooden horse, and my taint fucking hurts. By the way, all those guys were pretending not to know what a wooden horse is. What bullshit. You know what it is, right?
No.
It's that little triangle-shaped thing that the Japanese girls sit on, and then they pee themselves, because they're perverts.
Weird.
Oh, I don't like that you don't fucking know what it is. Shut up.
That's weird.
I forgot I was talking to Cool Joe. Cool Joe, he doesn't know this stuff. Shut up, you know. He's got his shades on. Leather jacket. Nah, I don't know that shit. I'm cool. Cool Joe. I'm just over here knee-deep in pussy. Fuck, man, this is a bad spot to be in. I've had no
How come you're not
ammo.
using stream chat?
Using what?
The voice channel in the Discord, the stream chat.
Because there's like 5 guys in that Discord.
Not in the stream chat. There's no one in there.
No, I mean like in general, there's 5 guys. Right, this is the face you make when someone finds your porn folder and talks about it online.
Yeah, I don't know why he decided to make accounts for porn sites. That's stupid.
Joey, do you have I know you have a folder. What would you do if your mom and dad found your folder?
It'd be a little embarrassing.
Would you say it was because an older woman made you do it? Would they
No.
buy that?
Pretty sure my mom would just be surprised I'm straight.
You ever find your dad's porn?
No, I didn't. I really I didn't. Sorry.
Do you know what? Do you know what a zip drive is, Joey?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So for the guys in chat who are Zoomers, a zip drive was a floppy disk that could hold like 90 megabytes of data. When a regular floppy disk could only hold 3.4 megabytes of data. So those things are amazing. You plug it into the printer port, and you can put like a whole 5 anime songs on it, or like, you know, 100 anime girl boobies, or, you know, whatever. Whatever you can get in media center class. In the 5 minutes while the guy's, you know, having his lunch. And I was at my dad's house, and I was in his basement, and we were playing Half-Life. And he's like, oh, you want some zip drives? Here, have some of these. And he just gives me a box full of zip drives. And one of them, he didn't realize, had, like, just a folder of pregnant black women on it. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Okay, Dad. I guess I found your pregnant black woman folder. I hope these aren't women you know, because when he dies, I'm going to have to split my inheritance with a bunch of guys named Tyrone. Joey, would you be mad if you found out that your dad had a bunch of black sons that you didn't know about?
No.
But wouldn't you have liked to have grown up with them so you could have enough guys to play basketball with? It could have whistled Sweet Georgia Brown while passing the ball around your head, never letting you take it. Like the Globetrotters. You could have been the Jets. Alright, Joey, let's do a Rorschach test, okay? You wake up in the morning, and you rub your eyes, and the first thing you see, down a long hallway, your bedroom door is open, there's a long hallway, and at the end of the hallway, you see Ralph naked, right?
Oh,
and he's beckoning to you. No, I'm not at the funny part yet. He's beckoning to you.
It was very
He's like,
expensive.
Joey, come with me, I'm gonna save you.
Hey, can you give out your Discord again? I want to come on and talk shit to some guy in the chat.
So, he's beckoning towards you. I'll get to that chat in a second. And he's like, come here, Joey, let me save you, Joey. And he's naked and his dick's erect. But then you hear behind you, Flamenco, and the rustling sound of satin. It's like, let me dress you up, boy. You're so pretty when you're crying, Joe. And you only have a split second. You either stay there with Flamenco breathing hot, sweet breath into your ear, or you run towards naked Ralph, who has a mischievous grin on his face as he's beckoning towards you. What do you do?
I'd rather break my fucking neck.
Well, see, then you're done, because they just meet in the middle, and they just fuck you in your ass and your mouth. And you feel everything. You're crippled. You can't resist it now.
Oh.
Why would you do that? You blew it. The correct answer is you shit in your hand, and you smear it on Ralph's dick, and then Flamenco gets distracted and thinks it's a little boy's butthole, and they just start making sweet love to each other, and you're off the hook. It's the classic gambit. Oh, and my Discord is the Blumpkin Kid 16,000. Joey, do you have anything you want to talk about other than just disgusting pedophilia shit? Anything?
Yeah, you talked about me earlier, saying I'm a coomer and stuff.
Oh yeah, because you are, you fucker.
No, I'm not.
There's literally a board on the Discord called the Joey Zone where you post gigantic titty women all fucking day.
Doesn't mean I'm a coomer.
Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're holding it in. You're like a sommelier. You swish it around, but you don't swallow the wine. You just spit it out into a silver cup. Do you suck the cum back up with your dick, and then it's like you never came? Is that the caveat?
No.
That's how we get Flamenco to apologize. We get all the cum he came thinking about little boys' buttholes, and he has to slip it back up into his dick. Then it's like he never did it.
I just find it funny. Flamenco's like trying to do the whole Christian thing. I'm saving it for marriage, but he's like fucking watching hentai and shit.
Well, how's he gonna marry an anime boy? You can't save that. They don't exist. Checkmate, bigot.
That was ridiculous. That whole fucking call was ridiculous for them.
Would you you have an axe in your hand. There's a man guarding a door, and he lets you into the room, and he gives you a gigantic, like a battle axe. And in front of you is Jesus Christ tied to a chair, Barbarous, who is a thief, and then Flamenco, all tied to chairs. And the man says to you, you have to kill one of these people with the axe, and we'll let the other two go. Who do you kill?
Flamenco.
Now, see, you blew it. You killed Jesus, because that redeems us of all of our sins. Now we're all going to hell. Thanks. You blew it.
He died for our sins.
Huh?
Jesus already died for our sins, though.
No, this takes you back to the past. This takes place in the Angry Gaming Nerd theme song. You run back to the past.
To play the shitty games that suck ass?
Yeah. You gotta fuck a shitty wife in the ass.
You read the TV memes, too.
I make those fucking memes. I read them.
Oh, really?
Joey, I don't like to talk about my 4chan posts, but there's a lot of stuff on 4chan that people are like, you ever see this empty? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's nice. No, I'm the one who made it, you fucks. Basically, if it's denying the Holocaust or has women with big knees, it's me.
That's where I saw that picture of like the woman with the big knees.
Look, I got a thing.
The big knees.
My dad likes pregnant black women. You move that pregnancy down, 1 foot, it's on the knees. It's genetic. I can't help it. I was born this way. It wasn't a choice, you bigot. I just like girls with big knees. But it's hurting me.
Big old knees.
Would you rather, I asked this to Fuzz, would you rather let Flamenco or Ralph watch your daughter?
Ooh. Rather have neither. Fuck.
And you come home and she goes, owie, they touched my butt, owie. My butt hurt. Uncle Flamenco touched my butt. He made me, I don't know why your kid's Chinese. He made me put on just to fuck my ass.
My adopted Chinese daughter. I'm like Woody Allen or some shit.
No, you hook up with Anri Okita, you get her last egg. You put that Joey seed. She has a beautiful big titty daughter with little toe thumbs.
That kid would. Oh god.
Joey, if I gave you $100,000 to get Anri Okita's boobs bolted onto your chest, would you do it?
Probably not.
But then you could squeeze Anri Okita's titties whenever you want. You're gay if you wouldn't do that. I'm sorry.
I'm gay if I don't want trans surgery.
I didn't say you'd become a woman. I just said you'd have her boobs grafted to your chest.
That's weird. You're weird, Empty.
No, it's called being romantic. You're in love with this lovely lady. And why waste the time of saying, hello, my name's Joe, I'd like to take you for a date and buy you a milkshake, when you can just graft her titties to your chest and give them a squeeze whenever you want. Joe, you've never been in love. That's what the problem is.
Probably, yeah. God, how you playing Doom?
Oh, because it rhymed with COOM. That's the only reason why.
Oh, why don't you play Chex Quest?
I didn't play that as a kid.
They remade it recently. It's not a bad remake either.
Well, I know they ported 3 a while ago. That's the one in space. And I played a little bit of that off-stream.
Play some Chex Quest or H-Doom.
I cannot play H-Doom on stream. No imp blowjobs allowed.
Or Moon Man Doom.
Oh, I would love Moon Man Doom. That's another no-go, though. My favorite one is the pizza one. Jew pizza. Why, Mr. Goldstein, it's getting hot in here. It's getting so hot, I'm going to take my kippa off. It's the most childish shit in the world. I guess the 49 gentlemen of a certain persuasion and one gentleman from the Middle East. That one's the best.
Oh yeah. Oh, good old Moon Man. Man, they wiped his stuff off YouTube. Or you can still get like a few of his songs on there on YouTube, but it's all gone.
Yeah, you gotta go to BitChute for Moon Man.
Yeah.
And I get it, it's juvenile and a lot of it's poorly done, but a lot of it's just fucking funny. I don't care if it's mean. And I don't necessarily agree with all that stuff, it's just funny. They did a good job putting it together. It's so ridiculous that it's funny.
Moon Man, can't you see?
Everyone should be happy and friendly.
Exactly.
Look, I'm like Israel. I'm making them fight amongst each other for my amusement.
Oy vey.
Joe, give me a hypothetical involving flamenco. I've given you so many juicy hypotheticals. Give me one.
Ooh. Trying to think of a good one. Would you rather be a little would you rather be a little kid alone with Flamenco or alone with Pantsu?
Pantsu is Ralph's wife.
She's a lolicon too.
Now, can you clarify that for me? Because I really know nothing about these people. I'm just fucking around for fun. Did she ever, like, do anything with the kid, or does she just talk about it? Was she doing an ironic, like,
She made numerous videos talking about it. There's one video where she's, like, pointing at her wall, and it's a picture of a sexualized, like, drawing of a kid, and she's like, see that? That's what I'm into.
Yeah, but was she doing, like, a Britney Venti thing where it's obviously a joke?
No, I don't think so. Because she used to do stuff with... She used to date Digibro, and he was also a lolicon, too.
Well, let me ask you this. I don't know what she looks like. Is she pretty?
Not really.
Yeah, I'd just go with her, just because if I'm a little boy, I'd rather get molested by a woman. I mean, Joe, I assume, at some point, an older woman grabbed you by the dongus and you liked it, right?
Yeah.
Were you 19 and she made you get on all fours?
Was she 19? Was I 19? No, I was like, that was like a few years ago. I was in my 30s.
Wait, so you were in your 30s and she was an older woman. What was she, 60?
50.
Ah, what the fuck?
She still looks good. She looked like Pam from Archer. Just, a little fatter and older.
Come here, young boy. Oh, you're such a strapping young lad. Why don't you let me strap this on instead?
She wasn't that old. Like late 40s, early 50s.
You fuck her and she rolls over and makes you some ginger snaps? Hey, I made you some biscotti. Hey, you want some Werther's Originals after you fuck my ace? You're fucking her on the couch and there's plastic sheets on it. Cause I squirt. I don't want to squirt on my Werther's Originals. I'm actually doing an impression of my own grandma, so I hope you appreciate that. I'm saying you fucked my grandma. Because that's what she does. She has 20-year-old Werther's Originals in a tray. And all the fucking stuff has plastic on it.
Oh, boy.
Joey, would you make sweet love to my grandma? She's like 87, and she's lonely. I wouldn't even mind. Go ahead.
No, that's too old for me.
What if I strap Anrio Kita's breasts to my grandma's back, so that when you slow dance with her, you can hold Anrio Kita's bosoms? What about that? I'm not hearing a no. He's thinking about it.
How do you come up with this shit?
I don't know, because I'm a romantic. I'm a gentleman. I love my grandmama. Joey, if your grandma was lonely and you asked, I would make sweet love to her. She would think she was back in wartime Germany getting plowed by American missionaries.
Oh, you're a good man, Empty. I gotta get back to work. This has been fun. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, see, Joe, sorry I called you a Coomer, okay? You're an alright guy. That was Joey Jojo. Joey Jojo has a YouTube channel where you can see him, he eats chicken nuggets and he reviews Inspector Gadget toys that he got in kids' meals. And you can see his gross hands. He's got, like, turtle hands. Alright, I will, bring in this other guy. Wait, hold on.
Anonymous tipped $1. I can't find you on Discord and now I'm being rate limited for searching your username. Help me, I am dumb.
It is the Blumpkin Kid. #1600. I'm getting a call. Who's that? Who's calling me? This is Naravir. You fucker, you hung up just as I was about to pull him in. You motherfucker. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Okay, let's call this guy. Oh, I'm really bad with this. How do I do? Okay, I'm doing this. Oh, Joey's calling me back. What's he doing? Joey! God damn it! How do I do these things? The fuck? Oh, it's Graham. Okay. We got Graham. And I think this is off in the showers. Hello, is this off in the showers?
Yeah, how's it going?
My friend, no one has found my porn folder, so I'm doing fantastic. Could be worse.
Dude, that's the fucked up thing is, why the fuck would you have that saved anywhere?
Oh, I assume he's like tag jumping.
Well, I assume he's already disgusting because he's friends with fucking Ralph and all that shit, and just he likes anime, so it's like, yeah, no, he's gonna be disgusting, but to have that saved with your name on it too.
Oh, was his screen name like his real name?
Yeah, supposedly. So I don't really follow the Ralph bullshit that much, mainly because I don't find him funny.
Holy
like,
shit!
It's funny that he fucks up, but just it's one of those things where at some point in time it's a waste of time.
Imagine being so incompetent that you can't even masturbate correctly.
Oh yeah.
Fucking retard. He's like, okay, Mom, I'm gonna open my door and masturbate now. Don't mind me.
And you know,
Well, he calls his
I'm
mom in to
looking
help him.
I look forward
Yeah,
to
he
the
broke his arms.
eventuality of you and me having our sex time together.
Often, what embarrassing porn do you have in your folder?
I am not a
just your
pedal
name.
fork, you
The only thing I
dorks!
think that's saved on here is just like some Japanese chick opening up her coat with nothing underneath.
And by coat, you mean her big floppy pussy, right?
Yeah, nothing underneath, her boobs and all that shit. I can post that if you want to see it.
I know what a vagina looks like. I don't. Oh God, I need
Are
to
you
see
sure?
that. Yes.
Are you sure? You're Italian. I don't know. I don't know.
What does that mean? Italians don't see vaginas? We're breeding factories.
They say vagina, they mean cock.
That's rude.
They're like, oh yeah, give me the stromboli. And there's like, yeah, penis. Give me the penis every time.
Oh, often you can't hear it. Somebody figured out how to use the soundboard finally.
Yes, I do masturbate.
They're playing them all. I love it.
Oh, good.
Well, that means you have to speak up because you're a very soft-spoken gentleman.
Yeah.
You're like a southern gent.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the weird thing too. Is like any of the internet blood sports guys are like, oh my god, what's this? Like, you fucking know what it is. Don't act like you don't know. You've been on 4chan. You entered a thread.
Hentai? What's that?
Anonymous
What do you
tipped
mean,
$1.
Sonic?
Spell
Or sorry,
out the username.
Spyro, give me the regular. What could that possibly mean?
Just a chicken. Chip, chip, chip,
Oh
chip,
fuck! I didn't get that last message.
Spell out the username.
You don't know how to spell Blumpkin? It's the BLUMPKIN and then kid, KID. And I shouldn't spell the word or say the word kid because we might have Flamenco go, did someone say a word that means child? Is it a boy in a dress? I'm going to get a
You
boner.
mentioned that hypothetical, and that's the whole thing where it's like, aren't they just both huge pussies though?
Oh, who?
Like Ethan, Ralph, and fucking Flamenco.
Oh, you don't think the Ralph LaMail's tough? He's gonna get you, dude.
I mean, so what I've seen of that whole bowling thing was he gets punched in the face, and then like people are just doing like the highlights of his eyes that are fucked up now permanently, and it's just like him being like, yeah, he gets punched, calls for people to arrest them, and then allegedly stops the guy. It's like that guy isn't he going back to prison if he does that shit?
Do you think he had to learn in Spanish how to say arrest him while he's getting the shit kicked out of him?
I think it was Ethan
Un
Ralph, wasn't it?
forastero! Like an enemy from Resident Evil 4 is calling for the police.
No, that'd be Jamal. Come on.
Oh shit, what if he's walking down the road in Spain and he hears Donde imbécil? Un forastero! And they
What,
throw
Jamal
a...
or who?
Donde imbécil, yes. I'm going to steal your purse and shit in it. Get me eat your shit.
Wouldn't Jamal wear the purse now because he's a woman? And we have to respect his pronouns.
Yes, I'm hacking valid. I wanted purse strips.
What is his name now? Like, what's his like the name he's going by?
I think it's still Jamal, but you can call him Jamantha if you want to be
Well,
cute.
like, isn't he going by his like OC chick as a Fuda?
Man, that's too complicated.
Cream of the meme tipped $6.90.
This is just like
What are the numbers again?
Jamal's just Spanish Christian.
Cream, it's 1,600. 1600. Yeah, Christian and Jamal have a lot in common, except for that Jamal, when he skipped, like, you know when you play Monopoly and you get a go directly to jail card? Jamal skipped the whimsical stage that Christian had, and he went directly to weird fucking porn shit, eating your own turds, eating an onion. The onion phase was short. It should have been longer. The onion stuff was cute.
Doesn't Jamal live in a prison?
He lives with his dad and he used to live in a halfway home at one point.
Halfway to what?
Like, not a jail thing, but like a thing for retards, I think, where they were learning life skills.
Well, like, what was he halfway to? I want to know this.
Being a woman.
Well, that's interesting. Like, did they do the bottom surgery there, or top surgery, or?
If we can get him to call in, I had Fuzz reach out to him. He might be willing to talk about it. I have seen the pictures of him, like, yeah, we all went to Applebee's, and you know, like that picture where it's like Radical Larry and the Crunk, it's like a bunch of retarded people? It's like a version of that.
You mean Benjamin Franklin and all that shit? The Red Robin?
Oh, you're thinking of the Speedrunners picture.
Yeah.
No, I was talking about there's like an old black and white retard school picture, and there's like, they all have names and they have a superpower. It's like Radical Larry. He can vibrate his 2 brain cells so quickly that he can phase through any object.
The old timey like 1900s.
Yeah, that's a classic, dude. I love that one.
Where it's like they just had a freak home, and it's like, yeah, that sucks.
That was back where if you had syphilis, there was no cure. You just died of it.
Anonymous tipped $1. Jamma does have the body of a special enemy in a Resident Evil game. I hope he gets paid to be in the remake of 4 and
Like
also
I said,
that it doesn't
Jamal
fuck
looks like
round
El
Amethyst
Gigante.
booty hole, but I don't expect much anymore these
Does he have like a
days.
poop worm that comes out of his ass? Do or no?
Oh, I have too many pinworms in my shit,
Well,
master.
If you do enough damage to Jamad, does a tapeworm come out of his ass and start hitting you?
It comes out of your ass and it sucks your dick.
No.
That's what gay guys do. They don't fuck each other's butts. They just have each other's parasites
We were,
suck your dick.
talking about Ethan Ralph, right?
My beautiful boy. I love Ethan, by the way. If he was here right now, I'd nut on him.
No, like I remember like a few years ago, like the whole like gun shit came out. Didn't you do a stream with like the one guy named Zoom?
Yeah. Before Zoom, we found out quite a few nasty things about Zoom. Yes.
Yeah, no. Someone was telling me like, 'cause I follow shit in the Kiwi firms, like anyone else probably here does. But yeah, like apparently he's a huge psychopath and just wants to take down that website.
Oh yeah, he works for some internet securities company and they subpoenaed because he wants to get his thread removed. But there's like videos of him like hacking into the camera, like a security camera in a little girl's bedroom and playing weird music to fuck with her. And like that's a funny thing to joke about with your friends, but to actually do it is really fucked up.
Well, like if that was like your brother and like your cousin, like you were like, hey, like fucking with your like niece or something like that, like in a way, like in a non-threatening way, sure. But that guy has a fucking rap sheet. It's like,
yeah,
that's not funny.
before we knew what we knew, he was like a very funny guy, and then just he got perturbed by all this, and he would just take things way too far. You know, like he called Joaquin's police department, pretending to be Joaquin's mom. And pretended that Joaquin was walking around with a gun threatening to kill himself. You know, that's really too much. I get that he and Joaquin had a beef. I don't think Joaquin tried to put him to death, you know? But I don't know, maybe Joaquin did. I'm not, I can't live their lives. Do you know who Joaquin is often?
No clue.
He was an internet blood sports guy who wanted to be like a political pundit, like a professional guy. And he teamed up with Richard Spencer, who's the white nationalist guy, who makes everybody look bad because he doesn't know how to fucking present an argument without making it a race thing. And then that guy just took over Joaquim's channel and just took it from him. Like, he just bullied him. He's like, well, it's mine now, you fucking nerd. Eat shit, dude.
Is that other guy a federal informant?
Oh yeah, he's totally a Fed. He glows. All those guys are. Even fucking Ralph is probably a Fed.
Well, doesn't that guy work for CNN now too?
Who? Richard Spencer?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does.
No, they don't have. They hate Richard Spencer. He was the guy who did the Tiki Torch protest.
Well, no, it's either him or he's either on that or MSNBC. He's a literal correspondent.
No way. Someone's got to verify that.
No, he legitimately moved up. He's like he's like the.
And now to our white nationalism correspondent.
Well, no, he changed. He's helping them get past the pipeline, or stopping the incel to whatever pipeline.
Often, would you call yourself an incel, or do you get mad pussy?
Yeah, in the past year, not really. So yeah, maybe.
I'm not trying to pick on you, by the way. I thought you'd say something funny.
No, this is a question was more like, no, I just haven't been doing much for a year.
Now, let me ask you. I asked this to Joey. If I could cut, like, who would you say is the most beautiful woman in the world? Who do you got a little huggy, little kissy crush on?
I don't know, man. I've been applying to schools, and I don't fucking know anymore.
Do you know who Anri Okita is?
Yeah, I've heard of her. Didn't she marry some, like, Saudi prince?
Oh, I don't know, man. She married some business guy and had a kid. But you know who she is. She's that lady with the huge boobs, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do a couple degrees of separation. If I could cut off her boobs and hook them up to a machine that would keep them alive, but they're disembodied, and I could mail them to you and you could keep them on your desk as a paperweight and then squeeze them whenever you want, would you accept that as a gift from your friend Empty Hero?
What I would do is, you know, like how, like, monkeys in captivity, they're raised by, like, the bottle feeder they have, right?
Yeah, that or the wire cage monkey.
Yeah. Well, sometimes they'll take off, like, the skin of the wire cage monkey, so I would say if you do that one, yeah.
So you're saying you would make a wire cage woman and curl up on it, like Sally Acorn the Bone model, and put the boobs on it? And just suckle on it? You know what? Often, that's a good answer. Alright, now let's go a step further. Let's say that there was a hideous, fat, hairy man, but I could chop off his head and put those boobs where his head used to be. And he's still alive, but he doesn't talk, and he just kind of sits there, and you can play with those boobs, and they're alive. You put a blanket over his body.
Well, quick question: could you put his brain in them though?
So that they're
like
thinking like a Dreamcast?
No. Like if you twist them the right way, he'll like kick or like
start
screaming.
Like an input device.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that. I'm not stuck up. We could do that for you.
Yeah, I'd have like that around for parties. It'd be fun.
All right, so you would do that. Okay, step 3. I take Anri Okita's boobs and I bolt them on to your own torso. You're not a tranny. You're not gay, but you can just squeeze them whenever you want.
But now I have man boobs.
No, you have woman boobs.
No, they're still on a man.
Yeah, but man boobs are like triangular. Woman boobs are shapely and delightful.
I'm gonna put a hard no on that.
Wouldn't do it.
Well, then that means I have bitch tits then. I can't do that.
You can have milk whenever you want.
Nah, that's soy milk. I don't want that.
Well, it'd be rice milk, because she's Asian.
It was very expensive.
Gungan Genetics tipped $4.20. I've been a fan for a decade. Surprised to find out you are not a giant black man, but excited you might be a hairless boy. Looking forward to hear more on Discord.
Ooh, thank you. Often, do I come off as a hairless young boy?
I mean, you kind of got that boy soprano voice.
I'll do the audiobook version of it. Now, if you guys are interested, you know, I do have a picture of my beautiful face on the back of all of my novels. You know, shameless plug.
He did a face swap with his dog. It actually made him look a lot more handsome.
Rude. You know, I am planning on, at some point, just doing a live read of those books, but I want to finish the book I'm working on first. And then that way I first show off, you know, my beautiful visage. I was talking to Sebastian Brightbottom of the Bad Guys, and he was showing me something that had his in real life picture on it. And I was telling him, like, you know, he should just show his face, because he's an alright looking guy. Oh no, I heard that. I heard that. Who that? Oh, he muted himself. Well, anyway, he realized that I could see his face. He's like, well, now you gotta send me your face. So I just sent him the picture on the back of the book. He got all pissed off. He's like, damn it, you are beautiful. I thought you were kidding. Oh, that's right, Torch. I can't mention the Bad Guys without... You know what, actually, Britbong wants to call in for a second. It's gonna take a second to patch him through, though, because he's calling from England. Hello, Britbong! What do you have to say?
Oh, so...
Oh, what's the matter?
I think that...
Who? What? Why are you crying?
Yes, I do masturbate.
I don't speak.
Why are you crying? Who made you mad?
And the bad guys...
Oh, it was them! What? How'd they make you cry?
Because I could get in fucking trouble!
Oh, really? What for? How could you get in trouble? Oh, this one's gonna take a second to find. What is it that you did that's gonna get you in trouble?
Yeah, someone told me that someone's gonna mask the MCA Empty Heroes channel, and then...
Oh! What? Don't do that!
That's terrible.
No, instead, what? You should do this.
As you already know, I'm completely fucking retarded, as per usual. I just want to say this right, so Keemstar, and I'll be fucking... And JMA was in there also. And I'll just fill it in.
Okay.
Finally made JMA into a woman that he truly wants...
Hello?
Often.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, welcome back. We suspect nothing, it's okay.
Pretty boy.
No, I just love to pee. Oh, Empty, quick question. Do you pee in the sink or a toilet?
Toilet, but at my old, not my old condo, my old house I was renting, I had, on my office, I had a beautiful office, I really miss it. And it had a door that led outside, and I would regularly pause what I was doing and just piss outside into the yard, into the cold night and feel the cold breeze on my dick. It's the best feeling in the world. I miss being able to do that.
What was your range though? Like, did you have like a 2 meter range? Did you actually get someone out there if you wanted to? Like, if you were on top of a roof and you wanted to pee on someone like maybe like a meter away, could you make it?
I can piss pretty hard. The thing was, my part of the yard was right next to the neighbor's fence, and just one time I was taking a 2-minute long piss, man. One of those amazing you slept after drinking 2 glasses of milk kind of pisses. And there's just like a hot splashing sound, and I just hear at one point they go, "Do you guys hear that?" And I couldn't stop, so I just hear them like walking around looking for the sound, and I couldn't shut the door because it would make a sound that would confirm that it was me taking a piss.
Oh, so it's like the one Spider-Man movie where you're on top of the roof, and like the one guy's in the room, and it's like the
Bruce
one drop key
Goldberg
comes down,
tipped
and he's like,
$1.
"Oh, you're
now
there."
that Kingdom Hearts 4 was announced, break out the Hot Topic emo
Aw,
tile
man,
you
there's a
keep
thing
hidden
at the
in the
same time.
crawl
I can't
space
hear either
and
of them.
stream the first game for our deranged gooning pleasure. The Hello Kitty keychain and My Chemical Romance
Kingdom
CDs
Hearts
await
4
you
was
once
announced.
more.
By 2 demons!
Oh, I hate Kingdom Hearts, man. I would play the first game, because my older brother, he's a fucking dick. He would always, as a kid, he'd be like, "Oh, you're watching Dragon Ball Z? That's gay Japanese gay shit. Get that fucking faggot shit out of here." "Oh, you're playing fucking not Final Fantasy. You're playing Silent Hill. That shit's gay. That's fucking gay." And then he's like, "Oh, look, Winnie the Pooh's in the game. I love Kingdom Hearts." Like, he's such a fucking fruit. "Hey, Sora, do you want to have funny fun?" "No, I want to see your cunt." I'm a 40-year-old man almost. I don't want to deal with Ariel unless she's sucking my dick.
I never played Kingdom Hearts before. It just seemed, it seemed to have the homosexuality of Final Fantasy and then the globo homo of Disney.
Damn it, there's like a 500 health down there. Let me grab that. Yes! Oh yeah, I'm the greatest in the world.
Don't they have the one guy who voices? They have the one guy who voices Genie is now Homer Simpson, right? It's not
Dan
Robin Williams.
Castanella, because Robin Williams is dead.
You know,
He does it kind of like this. It's a little bit more like Homer.
It sounds like a parody, and I just hate it whenever I heard that. It's like,
You
oh,
never
God.
watched as a kid the Aladdin cartoon? Like, not the movie, but the TV show? Dan Castellaneta was the
no.
genie in that.
No.
So he's been doing Genie for like 30 years.
I think my dad watched me, like, came in once, and I was watching, like, Disney... What was their fucking, like, cartoon thing? Their cartoon block?
Oh, I don't know. I never had Disney Channel as a kid. They used to show that Aladdin thing on UPN.
For whatever reason, my dad came in and he's like, you're not watching this anymore, and then he's like, go play sports.
Your dad was right. That's the gay shit.
I mean, it's a weird thing, is my dad is also like, hey, you're gonna go learn to do carpentry. Go help to play with their fucking gay little, like, act. And it's like, yeah, I literally built a platform stage for girls to dance on. And you know what the saddest thing was, though?
You got a boner?
No, I actually really enjoyed working on that stage, but at the same time, I fucking hated all the gay kids.
I just today went to see my niece do Bye Bye Birdie at her middle school, and all the boys were just super camp gay. Like, I'm in love with this girl, I wanna give her a smooch, and then he leaves and he's like, ugh.
It's the weirdest thing, though, because, like, working backstage during that whole bullshit is like, yeah, all the gay kids are just, like, they're just on a couch with a girl, and it's like, what the fuck?
I had never gone to one of those plays when I was in grade school or high school. I just assumed that they were just the gayest thing. And I was correct. It's the gayest shit. And look, we don't judge here, okay? If you want to be a homosexual, as long as you're not looking at little boys, whatever. I mean, that's how you become one, is someone looking at you when you're a little boy.
I think the one play, like, my dad just wanted me to do that one year where it's like, hey, go, like, you know, learn to build a set for the line carpentry, because there's not enough money in the woodshop class for you to actually learn anything.
You know what it was?
And,
is
like,
your dad was fucking the lady who ran the theater department. He had to keep you busy while he was pounding her snooch.
No, that was a man who ran that, so...
Oh no, it's even worse than I thought!
Who would have known my father was a queer? Oh god, no.
Oh, son, I need you to just go over there and just build things with those big, strong arms of yours. Dad, are you hammering something in there? I hear a lot of thumping. Oh, so son, I'm hammering.
You're saying I was working hard so my dad could play hard.
Oh yeah. Hey, look, my dad was into pregnant black chicks. Okay, I'm not judging.
I mean, were those pictures of the... So what I want to know is, though, was he like just a serial rapist and, like, he just got photos of his victims like 6 months afterwards?
Yeah, I was wondering that, because it's like, maybe this is a part of the house I don't know about. Is there a secret black pregnant lady room where he keeps them all chained up?
No, just during the summer of, like, you know, 1984 in Atlanta, he was the pale snake or some bullshit, I don't know.
Oh, he was like a rapist. But how would you get a nice smiling picture of them pregnant 9 months later? Well, no, images were crowding.
Well, you said your dad was a musician, right?
Yes, he was a very popular musician.
He sent the drummer around and said, "Hey, you want to take a photo of you?" And that's what the guy did.
You know, it's funny because my dad was locally a performer. I do sometimes have like dirty old women come up to me like, "I know your dad. I know him real well. I used to come see him after shows. He was a special boy. Are you a special boy, little man?" I'm like, "You're 80. Get away from me. Fuck." Ugh.
Yeah, what if they just... You know, what if it just turns out your dad's actually just retarded and they're like, oh no, he was there for the special, you know, they would just let him in every once in a while.
He'd just bang on pots and pans with a bowl on his head and a Mo Howard haircut. Yeah, I'm in the band! I did the band. Hello, hi lady.
Hey lady, let me see your penis. It's hot.
Okay, I think one of the plays I had to work on was, well, it wasn't a play, it was a stage performance of something called Urinetown.
Urinetown? Is that a Nick Mullen production?
No, it's not made by a Jewish manlet.
He is short. Holy shit.
Apparently he gets really pissed off people bring that up, like on the podcast.
Yeah, it's always funny to hear him pick on Adam when Adam is way bigger than him and could kick his ass.
Well, the one thing I don't really care about most podcasts is like most
Bruce Goldberg
podcasts are
tipped
basically just
$1.
burnouts.
These annoying super chats brought to you by
It becomes a
Goldberg
really easy
Super
way
Chats
to make money as a
Incorporated.
t-shirt, but then
Goldberg
just lose
Super
any of the
Chats,
magic.
paying for Empty's Brazzers account and not getting a nut since 1939.
Thank you, and though they're not annoying, it's just the timing is sometimes a little tough.
I have a hypothetical for you, Empty. You've played Nier Automata, right?
I have it. I have not played it.
Ah, never mind. You wouldn't get it.
Oh, yeah, man. I know she's got a big, suckable, juicy ass. I played the first Nier.
You mentioned like your dream girl, right?
Yeah. What about?
So who's your dream girl's like Anu Yokita or Hitomi Tanaka, right?
My dream girl would be 1997 Mariah Carey, but she was cute.
Would you like hot swap parts in and out, or no? You're not gonna be like a Frankenstein.
Oh, I'd be okay with that.
So like, let's just say, okay, you like mid '90s Mariah Carey. You get to have her, and she's completely cool with everything the fuck you want to do. Like she has all the same interests.
As long as she doesn't talk to me.
But the problem is that you have to go up to your brother and be like, hey, I want to just go nuts on your ass. Genuinely, too.
I would just have to say that to him?
Yeah, in front of your whole family, though.
Yeah, I would do that, because then he would just punch me in the face, and then I'd have my Mariah Carey girlfriend.
Like, everyone knows it's genuine, too. Like, it just becomes a whole thing on your family.
I have to sell it. I have to be like, brother, I love you, and I need my brother love. You have to give me that goo. Yeah, I would do it, and then I would just kill my whole family. I would just murder them.
For Mariah Carey?
Yeah, I would pull a Scott Peterson. I'd do it on a boat. I would say it, and then I'd shoot them all in their fucking head, and no one would ever see them again.
Are you just doing this for the All I Want for Christmas money, or no?
Well, you know, I really liked better. Who was that actress who was in? It was the movie with the guy who's in Robot Chicken, Seth Green. He was like a wigger. It was like a house party movie. I think it was Can't Hardly Wait.
Never seen that.
Ah, damn. She was cute. I
Is
always
Robot
forget her name.
Is Robot Chicken still going on?
The last thing I saw of Robot Chicken was a Pepe clip where he gets beat up by Michigan J. Frog. Michigan's like, you're a racist. And it was really painfully unfunny.
Unfortunate. He's never died now.
Often do you think, now that you've seen Ralph and Flamenco, do you think you could take them both in a fight simultaneously?
They're like both 5'2", right?
We don't know how tall Flamenco is, but he is a very shrimpy guy. Like, he does not lift.
Well, he's like the traditional term, like he's a geek. In like the traditional term where like he's a very beak-like nose, right?
He looks like Sheldon from Big Bang Theory, and I don't like using that as my point of reference.
Probably.
Penny, do you have any young boys in there I could fuck in the ass? Bazinga. It says here you want to fuck little boys in the ass. What do you have to say in your defense? Bazinga? Well, the case is dismissed. Clearly he said bazinga. Fuck, I still haven't picked up any keys. I don't know why everybody always talks about how Doom 2's maps suck and Doom 1 is way better. I don't know, man. I never got lost in Doom 2. I played these games when I was like 7. But I think we lost off.
No, just... How long has that show been going on for?
What, Big Bang Theory?
Yeah, like almost a decade or more?
It started, I think, in like 2003. I don't know if it was popular at the start, but it's been on forever. I think they just finally canceled it.
Oh, yeah, didn't they do a different... They did a spin-off show?
Oh yeah, they have Young Sheldon, which I hate because... One, I don't like the original show, but also Young Sheldon sucks because it's just like he starts off being an autistic creep. There's no journey. He's just already automatically like that.
Oh, there's no hero's journey. He's just...
Yeah, I thought... Because I watched, I go to my mom's house for Sunday dinners or whatever, and I thought that show, because she watches it, I thought like he was going to get molested, and that's why he's the way he is. He just, a little dog in a Super Bowl pops out and fucks him in the ass. Makes him sing alto soprano songs for him.
Well, didn't that happen in real life, though? Like, he's gay. He's a gay autistic.
Yeah, the actor who plays Sheldon is super gay, but the character is not.
And there's one lady who's in the commercials for like some like Neuralink bullshit or whatever. Who's like, she's the one Jewish chick in the show, and like she actively denies any like Palestinian or what is it? No, it's not a Palestinian. I think she also denies the Armenian genocide.
How can you commit a war crime when it's not a war because they're not people? A war requires killing people. Oy vey, Mr. Goldstein. You're being anti-Semitical. Yeah, no, I do not like her. I saw she was hosting Jeopardy, and she's a real cunt to everybody.
The thing with Jeopardy is like, okay, who the fuck wants any of these hosts there? Like, Jeopardy is a very weird, like, it's almost a institution.
I don't even like Jeopardy, man.
You know what? It's the one thing I could watch with someone that I'm like, you know what? It's fine. It's background noise. I don't want to kill myself.
Yeah, that's how I feel, but I would never tune into it because it's like, hey, how much useless horse shit do you know that it has no application? What year did the Japanese tea ceremony in Kobayashi, Japan, have a man with a penis and bosoms who was the largest futanari?
Who was Rawhide Kobayashi?
Ah, damn, you knew.
Yeah. Yippee-ki-yay.
Oh, did you hear about Bruce Willis is going retarded?
Oh yeah, he has the same thing that Robin Williams has.
A coffin around his body?
No, it's a way where it's like you don't have any idea who you are. Like your body still works, but you're just like, who the fuck am I? Who are these people around me?
Yeah, it's got a weird name. It's like Louis Bob's disease.
Louis body dementia.
There we go, Louis Bob. You just think you're some fat guy named Lou?
No, it's you ever seen Norbert? Is the movie Norbert or is it Adventures of Pluto Nash? Where like it's Eddie Murphy
as Eddie Murphy in Eddie Murphy's mouth. Oh,
yeah, that's the entire movie. That's literally what it is.
Because he's got little people on him, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Damn, Robin Williams had little Eddie Murphys inside of him.
Yeah, but the problem is they all want to fuck a tranny in North Hollywood.
Hey, Eddie, stop being funny and doing all these free associations, Eddie. Or not Eddie, fuck. Robin, stop doing all these free associations. Let's go fuck that boy in the ass. He's confused. Let's put him in a dress. Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. Come here, Flamenco, you Swedish piece of candy. You little Jew boy with that intact pooper. Let me plunder your double. That's him getting raped. I'm raping you. Oh, it must be the Eddie Murphys inside of me. Oh, it's Robin Williams controlled by miniature Eddie Murphys who are making him fuck Flamenco in the ass.
Oh shit. I mean, it's still better than Patch Adams.
You like Patch Adams? Isn't that where his wife has cancer?
It's where he has like the clown nose as a doctor and like laughter is the best medicine. And it's like, no, it's not.
Yeah, but his wife is dying of cancer. That's the thing.
I thought that was the I thought that's a movie where like he fakes his kid's suicide note.
I haven't seen that one. I heard good things. He was good in 1 Hour Photo when he was the child molesting, the story of Flamenco's life.
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
That's the good guy. Mass-produced Ava? Oh, that's the good guy, just like me. That is a really good movie, though. I make girls watch that who have never seen Robin Williams in a serious role, and then they stop calling me back, but they do enjoy the movie.
That's your litmus test where like, do I actually want to have a life with you?
I've tried to get girls to watch The Shining with me, and they will never. I can never get a girl to watch The Shining. They never do it.
The problem is that you're making them watch a horror movie, and I feel like that's a terrible sign. Because if they like it, they're just terrible people.
But it's a good movie.
You ever met a woman who likes a horror movie? They're called trannies.
Look, at this point, if Sue Lightning will watch fucking The Shining with me and then suck my dick and keep his poopy butthole off of me, I'd be okay with it, okay?
What about Brianna Wu?
Oh, I'd put 2 in the poo, 1 in the woo. No, I wouldn't. I was joking about both of those.
What if he gets Frank Wu, but he's like, he's got...
Please fuck my ass, I'm a gay.
No, but he's just hanging in your, like, garage as a punching dummy.
His arms and legs are cut off, and I just come in. He's like, did you have a rough day, empty? Why not to punch me? And when you punch him, he makes coming sounds. He's like, oh! Harder! Hit my balls and penis!
Gash just said that women hate The Shining. Yeah, because what's like the first scene in the movie is the elevator of blood.
It's because they hate how Shelley Duvall gets treated.
Yeah, I mean, I think most women actually enjoy that.
Finally.
I mean, does anyone actually like Shelley Duvall?
Oh, fuck her. Wendy in the books is like the Supergirl, and I can do anything, and I'll save my son. And then Wendy in the movie is like a fucking. So, do you want to watch some TV? If we could watch some TV, we could watch some TV. I'll be over here watching TV. Hey, I'm watching TV. And he just goes, shut the fuck up! Try and eat my tomato soup and grilled cheese, you bitch! Shut the fuck up! Like, haven't you ever been in that kind of relationship where the woman will not shut up? Doesn't matter how pretty she is.
Yes. Like, any of the women who are in the clubs I'm in are just either autistic in the worst way or... mind-numbing. Mind-numbing.
More like ball-numbing.
Well, like, you ever like have the thought of like, you know, I could just push her over the edge of this building, and honestly, it would be like 3 seconds of silence.
Oh, look, I've been driving in a car with a woman, and she's like, let's listen to ABBA, and I'm like, hold on, let me slow down and just shove you out of the fucking... Not slow down, let me speed up and shove you out on the fucking highway.
No, it's like one ABBA song or like the entire album?
Oh, I hear Dancing Queen and I See Blood. I See Red, man.
I can deal with like one song, but after like more than 2 songs, like, please stop.
Who's that girl? What's that saying? Fucking hate that shit.
If you ever like play like you ever like accidentally have like, have you ever downloaded like a video game soundtrack or no?
Oh, I'm a complete nerd, man. All the songs I know how to play on my instruments are video game stuff.
I think I had like the Nier Automata soundtrack on my phone. Like I had like 2 songs because I liked the whatever it was.
And she was like, "What is this? This is stupid." I hate it.
It's just a throat singing, and it's like, oh dear God.
Oh man, I can just imagine the drying up that happened when a woman hears that. I sometimes at work when we do the warm-up stretches, I make my employees listen to Metal Gear Rising Revengeance songs just to fuck with them.
You ever go down the highway listening to Collective Consciousness and just all the way? Just
hey, that's the one where it's like a military thing, right?
Enlightened masses, they cannot make the judgment call. Give up free will forever.
Oh, dude, you haven't lived till you've seen like a bunch of 40-year-old black people marching in place to rules of nature, just hating their lives. And I left where the sun comes down.
You enjoy being a modern day slave master?
Well, often I do have employees that watch these streams, so I will say that I value all my employees. I would say my better employees tend to be the black guys, and I really do appreciate them.
These are the 40-year-old guys who just know that this is the best job I'm ever gonna have. And
they get paid $25 an hour for entry-level work.
That's not terrible.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to say who, but I was talking to a YouTube guy last week, and I was suggesting he just come work with me and make good money, but he wouldn't do it.
You talking about Fuzzo?
No, not Fuzzo.
You know he'll never do that. He wants to be internet famous for some reason.
You know, I think that he and I have both missed the boat on that, but he, you know, let him have his dream.
I mean, you were on internet blood sports at once in a time.
I don't consider internet blood sports to be like a big thing. Anybody can fucking go on and call somebody a douchebag and go, oh, well, you eat poop. You're a stinky poop boy, and I don't like you. I duty on you with my butt. Is this? Oh, it's Spider Mastermind. I hear him. Oh no, it's the fucking cyber demon. Often, did you know that he has huge guts?
I thought it was it's a cyber demon. Yeah, I did see that comic at one point in time.
I got to rip and tear. Teehee. I will rip and tear and kill myself. Fuck it. Oh no, I escaped.
Yeah, I forgot how many lost souls are in this level.
No, the lost souls are the ones watching this stream.
Yeah, probably about 40.
I got fucked over by YouTube. They hit me with that reuse content thingy, and then I can now send them a video appeal showing that no, I do not reuse content, so they reversed it. But even after they reverse it, they completely unplug me from the algorithm, and they don't tell my fans when I'm streaming anymore. It's really annoying, and I gotta start from scratch. And where the fuck did my Cyber Demon go? I think he's stuck in this wall. This level just became impossible. Oh, there he is.
Is Fuzz still trying to do like the bargain bin like Manicure shit?
Yes.
That's never gonna work. It's just there's too many channels now. And he has nothing.
He has to up his game because I've told him to his face, like, just play Call of Duty clips while you talk about this shit. I know like guys like Leafy do that shit, but how many low effort kinds of content like this do you think people are gonna put up with?
Well, like, either do a gay little reenactment with, like, really shitty animation that could be funny, or, like, you know, get a better voice.
Or get, like, an interview. Like, I would love to get Narcissa back on the stream for another talk. That'd be great.
Didn't they just have their documentary drop?
You mean, like, dropped as in it came out, or dropped as in canceled?
It came out.
Oh, I gotta see that shit.
From what I know, though, that thing was just a huge money laundering operation.
Oh, is it like just an interview in his house and then he pocketed $300,000?
Oh yeah, of course. Like, oh, well, we needed all this.
Damn it!
To pay.
Oh, I fucking blew it.
It's like the equivalent of a political book deal, where it's like, oh yeah, by the way, this politician's a millionaire because of book deals.
I think you mean because they're just such geniuses.
Yeah.
You bigot. Oh, Kuya says, I can't get Narcissa on Twitch. No, Narcissa is unbanned from Twitch. He threatened to shoot them, and they were like, oh, I don't want to get shot. Let him in.
Yeah. Did he move back in with his parents, or no? I really haven't kept up with him.
When I talked to him, he said his parents paid for his condo in California, and I believed him.
Where's he from, anyway? Like, is he from California originally, or...?
I think he's a degenerate Californian, yeah. It fits too well.
Is he an only child, too?
He's an OnlyFans child. Shows his butthole on here.
I know a girl who she's a teacher right now, and like there is literally one kid in the school whose mom he's the son of a teacher, and his mom does OnlyFans to supplement her income, and every kid makes fun of him.
Yeah, if I was him, I'd grow up to kill him, and he's gonna kill so many hookers.
It's just like she's a nice girl, but like she's also one of those people who are like,
Joe super chatted $2. I don't
Oh, wait,
have
Often.
his opinion on my channel to
Oh,
you gonna take that? Yo, Fuzz is calling you out, boy. Get him. Get him, Fuzz. Well, you really do need to stop doing that Call of Duty shit.
Fuzz,
That's
I feel
lazy.
like you do need like a critique of like to actually like, have like a gimmick, because you are legitimately aping like 15 other successful channels.
Well, you know, at this point, it's hard to find original stuff, man. And whenever I try original stuff, it's like too weird for people to wrap their heads around. Like, that's not Neil Young. What the fuck are you doing? Why are those girls saying dirty things? I don't like this. I'm reporting this as being clips.
It's really, well, like, even if you're a weirdo on like YouTube, like guys like Tamers, like the one guy makes the weird Sonic videos.
Oh, that guy is so good. I can't watch his videos because they gross me out, but I love that guy. He's so smart.
I can watch like one to Blue Moon, but it's like that guy is actually like he's committed to it in a very autistic sense, but it's very genuine.
Yeah, like, I don't think he actually jerks off to Bartleby with a big juicy ass, but the way he draws it is so fucking funny. Like, that is such a long... That's a gag that's gone on for years, and he never acknowledges it, and he never slows down. That guy's a genius.
He's consistent, too. Like, it's like, holy fuck. And he actually does make money off it, too. Like, that guy legitimately does make money off it in ways that, like, you know...
Why did they not ask him to make the Sonic movie script? It'd be so much better.
I don't know. Apparently, people are.
He's not union.
Well, apparently, there's still people who are unironically.
You think it's hot?
No, they have like the Sonic Mario bullshit going on.
Oh, or like he's not a real fan.
Well, no, it's just like you know, like, oh, Sonic sucks, Mario all the way. And it's like, oh, who the fuck cares anymore?
Well, Sonic does suck. There's never been a
2D
good Sonic
platform-
game. This game's stuck.
Yeah, like 2D platformers are like just, they're not the only game in the world anymore.
Oh, I got him! Got your ways, boy.
And you know what? I think Sonic fans need a win after Chris Chan got arrested.
Yeah, but what if he gets acquitted? What if Josh Moon made the whole thing up?
Yeah.
What if Josh Moon seduced Barbara and he was fucking her? And he injected... Wait, let me finish. He injected Chris's cum into his own balls. So that when
What if Josh Moon is just the alter ego of Chris Chan the entire
there
time?
you go. Yeah, no, okay, you're right. So, Chris Chan...
it turns out the recycling your navy in Fanta is like the Jekyll and Hyde thing.
Oh, yeah! That's what I was getting at. Well, I was gonna say like a bowling ball fell on his head like Fred Flintstone becoming Rock Quarry. It's pretty much the same. Yeah, no, the orange Fanta is the doctor with cum is Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
The question is though, who's Jekyll and who's Hyde? Is like Chris Chan Jekyll, or is Josh Moon Jekyll?
Oh, damn, dude. It's Dr. Jekyll and Sam Hyde.
Well, no, isn't Jekyll is well, no, like the entire point is like Hyde is just Dr. Jekyll unbound. He has no moral restrictions anymore, and it's just like that's the entire thing. But
he's Django Unchained. He can say the N-word whenever he wants. I am going to take this potion so I can say the N-word. I am going to do it. Nuke it. Ha! Got your ways.
Yeah. Well, didn't that guy? I watched like the one of the Mad of the Internet podcast, and it was like he's moving to China apparently. China or China?
Fujo's gay dad tipped $1.
Oh,
My son Michael Jason Zucker.
No, don't say his name. That's rude.
Going to be the next Mr.
No, that's
Middleton.
not his name. Sit up. His name is actually Bob. Don't do that. That's rude. Oh yeah, he went to China because he's got like arrest warrants in every civilized country. Oh, I'm so fucking dead.
Why does he have arrest? Like, I never got that. Like, what did he actually do?
Because he hosts things that people want removed, so they subpoena him to have it removed, and he goes no. And like even the fucking FBI and CIA tell him to take that shit down. And he's like, nah, I don't have to. Nah, you go fuck yourself, dude. Stuff like that.
Well, doesn't he? No, he hosts in the U.S. though. I thought.
No, his shit's all over the place. If one thing gets taken down, there's 20 backups. I know he's got kind of an evil component, because, you know, a lot of that Kiwi Farm shit is just nobody's business, but a lot of it is important stuff that should have a record kept of it.
I mean, the most of like the biggest things that Kiwi Farms is just the never post personal information on the internet. You still shouldn't.
Yeah, that's why when I open something for stream, I drag it to the second window first.
Like,
so I don't pull a Flamenco.
No, I think I've done that once. Like so I think someone did see one of like 15 emails I used for stuff, but I have so many false emails. It's not even funny at this point. I also have friends use my computer, so it's like one of them
often you go to fucking tempemail.com and you get a temporary email, and then you never use it again.
No, it's the one thing where I have friends use my laptop every once in a while for projects, and they put in like in the autosave to like a certain tab where they'll download like something to Firefox, and it's like, okay, why is your email on my laptop? Why can I sign into your email from my laptop?
Hey, see, that's what Flamenco should have been like. Yeah, it's my computer. My girlfriend used it. My friends used it. Who knew who put that weird porn on there, right? See, you're smart. You've already set up your defense. Not a dummy like this fucking idiot.
Well, I mean, never use your actual full name in your email. Like, make up a false name. Like Jiminy Cricket, Jiminy Crackcorn, I don't care. John Doe, Jane Doe, Christian Chandler, Bob Chandler.
The name's already taken, mister. I think I'm at a point now where I've played enough Doom today that I can just kind of run to the end of the levels.
Did you play Doom 3 blind? Like, if you had to, like, if you were just hooked up to like a torture machine, eventually, do you think, like, you're gonna get like, you know, tortured for eternity until you can beat like Doom blind, like
blindfolded?
Like, no, like totally blind, like you can't see shit.
You know, if I could quick load and quick save, that would not be that hard. Only problem would be after you run out of enemies, how do you orient yourself? Because there's no sound effects in Doom. I mean, like, would I live forever?
What they're gonna keep on doing is they're gonna keep on cutting off your dick and then reattaching and then cutting it off. And then whenever you die, they just revive you somehow.
But what I'm getting at is, like, do I have infinite time to do this?
Yeah, but the torture slowly gets worse. I mean...
Yeah, but you get used to it. If it's an eternity, you get used to it. I'll become a centibite. You booted it, we came! I have such delicious boy sopranos to show you. Often, can you quickly, can you do your boy sopranos? Can you do like a little, like do the sound, yeah, the sound like that you make is Flamenco puts like a wig on your head and slices his dick in your 10-year-old kawaii juicy button.
That's Boku no Pico, not whatever the fuck that other thing was. Also, I just want to point that out too, like again, Boku no Pico was a meme for a reason and people know what the fuck that was. Like him being a degenerate is not that big a deal. Him saving porn is like, why the fuck would you make accounts with your real name?
Why wouldn't you just save it to your computer if you're gonna save it? Just right click, fucker. Get down them all for Firefox. What are you doing? Wouldn't that be great if there's like a guy who's a Bloodsports fan who also works for the FBI?
Fuzzow's fucking commenting in jail like a fake name. Like you already fucked yourself, buddy. People have done what TV Farms does to you, but you don't have to do that.
Oh, are you guys still having a slap fight?
He's mentioning that, but I just want to be an asshole.
What are you guys mad about? Like, I get why he's mad in general about certain things. What are you mad at him for? Because he banned you one time on a server that doesn't even exist anymore?
No. Just, he commented in chat. He also donated $2 to yell at me. I just find it funny. But again, just...
You know what I should do to be a dick? I should give you that $2 right now. Because then it's like he gave you money.
You know, give it to me in Steam stickers.
The fuck is that?
Whatever the fucking Steam bullshit is, like...
Oh, you want some cards?
You know what, give it to me in the Russian ruble, which is worth nothing right now.
Ask me for any Steam cards you want. You can have all of them. I have no use for Steam cards.
Nice.
I know you can sell them for like a penny.
You can sell them for like a tenth of a penny.
I had a couple that were like, this is the rare hologram one, and I got like $1 for it. I was like, that wasn't worth the time it took to fill out the paperwork.
Andy, you're fairly computer savvy, right?
Yeah, I'm a smart boy.
So, how does like, a game on Steam differ from an NFT?
Well, because you don't have to have 1,000 computers hooked up to turn on your Steam game.
No, because an NFT is basically just a software license, right?
Well, but it's also, it has a bit chain, so if you want to prove that you own it, every computer associated in that bit chain has to verify it and be crunching some code.
You don't own any of the games you own on Steam, though. Like, they can just say, fuck you don't own them anymore. They can just kill your account. You don't own any of them.
Okay, so if they delist a game on Steam and you own it, you can still download it. They don't take anything off of Steam.
A lot of the newer games, though, they kind of basically are just working on a software license. If they kill the software license, they're dead.
I mean, look, what's to stop Microsoft from putting out a patch that says your CD for a game doesn't count anymore, and it just stops that from working, right? Like that's a whataboutism that they turn off your stuff.
So what about Bobism? What?
It's an argument called whataboutism, where you're giving a hypothetical that's unlikely and hasn't happened.
Yeah, it's the old like communist thing of they're killing niggers in Georgia. Like who cares that we're starving our own people? They're killing niggers in Georgia. Oh no.
Often you got a whole 30 minutes before an N-bomb came out. I'm proud of you. That's a new record.
I know. It was just it's eating me out eating me from the inside. I need to get it out.
You mean like Georgia, the country, by the way?
No, like the actual like state of Georgia.
Well, let's not discuss the state of Georgia. We'll be here all night.
Actually, no, the woman named Georgia. The one that you still lust after.
Oh yeah, I did used to mention a woman named Georgia, didn't I? No, that was Loretta. You're confused.
I have no fucking clue. I just made that up. How the fuck should I know?
Oh my god, these fucking specters can suck my dick. There's a health right there and I couldn't touch it. I hate how these later levels you don't have any ammo.
I'm gonna check out. Do you want to invite someone else into the call or some bullshit, or?
Yeah, often, as always, a privilege.
Let me do Beth. Let me do. God, I want to say call.
Beth,
you should be able to make an invite to the call, shouldn't we? Or. I'm figuring out how to do this. Alright, you have a nice night, someone will probably call you soon.
Oh, I got like 20 things going. Thank you, often.
Yeah, I'm glad I could come out and say the N-word and
anytime.
say terrible, terrible things.
See, I've got a thing from Hugs Monster. Let's try Hugs Monster. Let's see how that goes. Maybe it's a cute girl. Maybe she'll show me her feet. You better show me your fucking kawaii feet, you fuck! They better be juicy toes. I've had enough of dry, skinny toes that don't do nothing for me. Tired of it! Fuck this game. Alright, no hugs, monster. Oh, wait. Breaking news.
Jerks tipped $1. Please invite me.
Jareeds, whose picture is, what's that guy's name? I know that guy. Fuck. Whatever, let's invite Jay Reeds. Now this is the part where he's like, oh fuck, I don't have my microphone plugged in, let me plug this in. Oh wait, my dick's out, damn it. Oh, I spilled raviolis on my balls, ow! Ow! Hello, Jay Reeds! Hello, welcome to the thingy. How are you doing?
Good. Can you hear me? Hold on, one sec.
Oh, damn, I was hoping you'd be a cute girl. Fuck. Damn it.
Yeah. Man, do you know what? How many times have you honestly actually gotten a girl from your streams, Empty? Has that ever happened?
I have one time where a girl crawled in and she turned out to be like a really degenerate furry and I put the clip online. Talked to her for a bit.
It's probably the best you can get, right?
Women who are good do not watch Doom streams, no. When I did Second Life stuff, I got a bunch of messages from girls on Second Life, but they're Second Life women, so no thanks.
Yeah, Second Life. There's a person I'm kind of fucking with on Second Life, and they're just as bad as you think. It's more like just to jerk off mutually, you know.
She's jerking off for you? She has a penis?
Yeah. Nice. Well, fuck it. He's a trans, yeah.
Did she ask you, may I fap to them, like Britpong does?
No. It's just some fucking, trans girl. Cause look, I like that. Okay, dunk on me, whatever for it.
Is the screen name Miss Alchemy by any chance?
No, why?
Oh, that was the tranny Britpong was sending his dick pics to.
No, but I mean, look, you already know. I'm sure you know this game, man. Like, I mean, most of the people you're gonna get in this kind of spirit, unless if you're gonna just be full on blow on asshole, you're not gonna get like people who are really worth the shit. Like, like how people like Brittany Whitney, right? Like all the people she gets are like simps, right, for her, or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you heard about that, but like all the people she gets are like the super major simps that vent for her.
Oh, what do you mean by she gets them? What is she getting from them?
Money, and I guess her dick. I guess their dicks, whatever, right?
Oh, she lets them give her a little smooch?
That's what I heard. That's what I saw. I think
How much do I get a super chat to get a smooch?
I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, because not only do you got a super chat, empty, but you also gotta be like a clean, non-pornographic watching, non-degenerate male too.
I like how you
be
said
like-
super chat like Stuttering John sends it. Gotta get the super chat.
Is that how he says it?
Yeah, he doesn't say super chat. He goes super jet.
Super jet.
The super jet.
Super jet. My God, is Stuttering John? He's from O&A.
Oh no, he was Howard Stern.
Howard Stern.
He used to go interview people, and Jackie the Joke Man would have him ask mean questions like, "Hey Ringo, what'd you do with the money?" "What money?" "The money your mom gave you for drummer lessons that you didn't use. You suck."
Oh man. See, so I never listened to Howard Stern, empty, but I definitely listened to O&A.
Classic Stern was good, but not because of Stern, because of Jackie, the Joke Man, Billy West, and Artie. Howard had nothing to do with the good parts of those shows.
It's so funny to think like Billy West kind of got his start there, man. I mean, because is he? I guess he's still big in the voice acting industry. Right?
Yeah, no, he's gonna be in Futurama. I think he was on Doug before Howard Stern.
Yeah, but I mean, he's known for Fry and Professor Farnsworth. I mean, like, he's a known name. I don't know like how much money he's got, but like he's he's decently talented, right? And now it's like, oh, now you got your fucking your past whatever for being a degenerate, now we appreciate your work for making us laugh, but now we got to get rid of you, because now
they canceled Billy? I had no idea.
No, they haven't, but I wouldn't be surprised,
Oh, well, Billy had like cancer, so people kind of give him a pass.
Oh shit, he has cancer?
I think he's been successfully treated. Like, he's got to get checked every now and then. But yeah, he had, like, throat cancer, dude.
Wow. Oh, shit, really?
All those years of talking like rain, it made his body want to die.
God damn, man. I mean, like, yeah, Look, have you ever talked to a voice actor in person, Empty?
Not a professional one.
Okay, because...
Just like weirdos who want to be one.
Yeah, I've talked to some. I've been to the Comic-Cons, not the Comic-Cons, but, the anime conventions and bullshit, right? And, man...
Were you cosplaying as a boy soprano? Is that what you called in?
No, I actually called in because I guess I was gonna shit talk about, lolicons and whatever. I know there's some dude who was saying like, oh, because I look at lolis and shit, then I'm fucking evil.
Oh, so you came on to announce, hello, you're a pedophile. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm a pedophile, man.
Oh, I guess your argument you're trying to make is that it's a cartoon, so it doesn't count.
I mean, yeah, I don't really care.
We need to get the Greek philosophers to come back from the dead so they can weigh in on these things.
Yeah. Does that offend you or whatever?
It kind of perturbs me, and you do what you gotta do, but maybe don't announce it.
No, well, I don't announce it.
You literally just did.
Okay, yeah, well, that's because someone asked, well, do I look at it? I mean, sure, but do I go out and fucking say it, man? Because I'm literally nobody.
You literally just said it. What are you talking about?
Well, because we're talking about it, that's why.
You just brought it up out of nowhere. Maybe we're talking about it.
Okay, because you asked me why I came on, and...
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Like, no, dude, I'm not gonna... Look, this is not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna die on this hill. I'm gonna be like, oh, Loli is justified.
Wait, are you Ralph's wife? You have a deep voice.
Am I Ralph's wife?
Yeah.
No, I mean, I don't know. When I get any alimony out from him?
Yeah, you get half of his gut. You get the visit on the weekends.
I get that, right? I mean, I guess, do I get to sue for pornography revenge or whatever? Whatever that shit is that's going on with him?
Well, first you have to send him pictures of your butthole. And then he has to spread them online. Unlike PPP, who just spreads his butthole online. That's by choice. It's a sick boy.
So I don't really know all the people that hang around Ralph. You know that. You know, the funny thing is when all that blood sports was going on, I really kind of like avoided all that empty. Like I only tuned in to watch like people like.
Oh yeah,
Sargon.
you saw how they treated Ross, and you're like, oh shit. Let me keep out of this. Ross is the guy who was talking about how he likes to see kids take bubble baths.
What?
You don't know Ross?
Oh, like real.
Rub-a-dub-dub boy?
I wish I could say I knew who the fuck that was, Empty. I really do. No, some of these. Okay.
Buy him a drink. It's my kind of guy. Ross was the guy who said he liked to collect pictures of babies taking bubble baths and videos on YouTube because he liked the innocence of it.
Did Medicare do a video on this dude?
Yes.
Okay, then I think I know who that is. No. I mean, cause like I don't. Okay, I forget how this whole fucking conversation started. That. Yeah, no, I don't know about that. I mean, I know about Ralph cause the blood sports bullshit, man. But like, I never kept up with him. And I only tangentially, like, the most person I ever kept up with was, like, Andy Worski, man.
Oh, you guys share folders?
Well, with porn and shit?
Give me that little girls feet. That's my Andy impression. I'm asking you for lolly porn. Well, let me ask you this, because now you kind of like Will Smith slapping Chris Rock. You just took a dump on the table, and I got to deal with it by announcing that. So let me ask you this: Would you let your mom know you're into that stuff?
I mean, no, but I wouldn't let my mom know about any of the shit I'm into.
Oh, you're a furry. You're a furry, aren't you? I can tell.
No.
No, you are.
No, I'm empty. I'm not.
You've never clopped? Not even once you've clopped? The cloppening hasn't happened?
No, I'm not empty.
You don't have a fursona? Or a VTube avatar that you use? Not that we judge?
Well, it sounds like I'm already being judged. No, dude.
Well, look, you've now put this here, so now I have to kind of weave this in to the format of a stream. So now I gotta ask questions.
Out there, so I'm not gonna bitch about whatever you're gonna throw my way, man. Okay.
Well, look, I think the lazy thing to do would be like, this guy is evil, and just kick you out. I want to pick your brain.
Okay, so go for it, man.
So okay, let's say, would you show your mom vanilla hentai?
Oh no, because I wouldn't show her shit. Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
Okay, so I hear this because there's this guy in chat. Because the whole reason I came on was some guy named Ray Bay, I think is his name. Sounds like some fucking Indian name username. Was saying,
unplug the fetish and plug it back in, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, like he was saying, "Oh, you're evil, you're evil." Oh yeah, I'm the evil one for looking at like fucking drawn hentai porn, you know, of the little girl.
I would say, I think even you would say it's amoral, right?
Oh yeah, I mean it's not. I wouldn't say like it's right. Okay, so look, I'm gonna.
Oh shit.
Oh, sorry. I know you're playing the... Man, that must be hard playing the game and talking this.
No, it's easy. I've been doing this my whole life. Just the rocket came out and I almost blew my head off.
Yeah, well, I guess 10 years of... Oh, almost... Would it be almost 20 years of shit posting for you, Empty, doing this online?
I've been shit posting since I was like 7. Almost 30 years.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask your age, man, but I've been shit posting, I guess, since like... the 2001, like, early Newgrounds, man. So, God, that's been 20 years for me. Fuck.
I used to go into the computer lab, and if somebody got up to go get a drink of water, I would put a gigantic hairy ass on their screen as their desktop. They wouldn't notice it until they're signing out. And they go, ah!
I never knew how to do any of that shit. I mean, my uncle, like in the early 2000s, he was like a UPS manager. Okay, so he had to do like emails and shit from home, and he would let me use his computer because like my
it's
mom
his fault.
Yes, yeah, it was, man. I was by his child, man. You know,
Play a little Freckle Frackle.
Freckle.
It's
Like-
me, your Uncle Flamenco. Hey, it's only a drawing. I'm gonna put this piece of paper on my penis and you can draw the outline. Huh? Did someone say outline? Shut up, Brian. Now come here, let me give this to you. It's very precious, I made it myself. Now, we kind of got sidetracked. I was asking about the mom thing.
It was very expensive.
Hold on.
Anonymous tip
we got a
$1.
breaking news.
Question for the tranny-loving creep. If a tranny cutie was tied to a train track, 5 normies tied to another with a train barreling towards the neobussy, how
there we
fast would you pull the switch to save the
question
life of a
tranny
totally
loving-
heck
okay,
invalid
it's
feminine
directed
penis?
towards me, right?
You saw him call you a tranny-loving weirdo, and you're like, oh, that's me.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I said it, right? What? Okay, so what? Am I supposed to back down from me saying it?
And I won't back down. I will say I jerk off to unforgivable porn. What? Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. No, I didn't see that whole message. What was it? It was just
If there was one transsexual gentleman lady tied to a train track, and then 5 normies tied to another, would you pull the switch to save the luscious bussy and kill the 5 normies?
No, because okay, so I'm gonna tell you this. This is just for me. Okay, this is not describing other people like me. This is for me. Trannies are just like women. Empty, believe it or not, I've had sex with them women. Okay, they're just another person.
Oh, they're
to
like
have
a
sex
woman who
with.
has shit in her pussy and a 5 o'clock shadow, and can just break your legs if you offend them.
Well, oh, you mean get rid of your whole life and shit and all that, right? Yeah.
No, I mean, they go, you fucking ate my roast beef sandwich! They just beat the shit out of you. Because you ate their last roast beef sandwich, and they were saving that and thinking about it all day at work at the at the fucking construction site.
Yeah, well, no, man, they're just like, okay, they're just like another person to fuck, and that's it. No, I would save the normies over the tranny. Are you kidding me? Like, what if the tranny would like give me her fucking pussy because I fucking saved her? Fuck that. I could find some other fucking slag on the internet real quick.
All right, look, we got sidetracked again. I was asking, like, let's say right now you were having a heart attack and you were about to die, and you had you had 2 options. Okay, you could push one button that would give your mother $1 million, and she can take that and live off of it for the rest of her life, and she's taken care of. And the other button is it deletes all of your weird porn off your computer, and if you don't push that, your mom sees everything and she knows. She knows! Which button do you push?
Well, I would let my mom get $1 million so she could live the rest of her life comfortably.
Okay, but what if she's... I assume you're some kind of Hispanic, so she goes, ay, Dios mío, el creature de imbecile, and she just kills herself. She drinks her Windex.
I mean, dude, I can't... Okay, so, Empty, okay, when you ask that question, I'm gonna ask you this. Do you ask that in, like, good faith? Do you ask that, like, she's actually gonna kill herself? You know, do you think that would be, like, the action she would take?
Well, look, I'll tell you right now, I have no computer porn. And also, I'd push the $1 million button.
Yeah, well, I mean... I got porn, but it's not... I mean, like, dude, I'm mostly into MILFs, man. I'm not, like, a huge super...
Oh, you're sounding like Flamenco now. Wasn't that lolly porn for the big-breasted women? Wait a second.
Yes, I do. I have some of the lowly porn. I'm not shying away from that, Empty. Okay? See, well, I'm not gonna shy away from what I have. I'm just telling you, like, what I actually enjoy. Okay?
Well, you're a man of, of convictions, I guess, if nothing else.
Well, I mean, what? I mean, cause look, most of the people will shy away from. No, I don't, cause they're fear of judgment. But I mean, empty. I just want you to know, like, this is not. I guess I'm sucking your dick a little. I really do like.
No dick sucking, please.
You're cool, okay? Whether you like me or not, think you're cool. You're really funny and shit, okay? But I'm not like here to, like, what? I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna shy away, like I said. I'm not gonna pretend from what I am. I'm
well,
not
let
gonna
me tell you something. So you know you're a human being, and I don't agree with what you're doing, but you're a person. Sure. And I think the lazy way to handle this would be to go, get this guy out of here. You know, this guy's a piece of shit, and to tell you off. I don't agree with that stuff, and I don't think it's good for you. I know you like me because I'm funny, but I'm also like a genuine person, and I think you're doing yourself a disservice by consuming these things. But I can't control what you do. You're a big boy. You do what you want, right? Ultimately, you're doing what you want.
Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, fine, and you know, you have that opinion, fine, man. I just don't think like the shit about like I think people are so obsessed about this. I mean, like, dude, there are actual like people like harming little children. There are actual pedophiles out there online, right?
Wait, are you Jeffrey Epstein? Back from the dead? Damn it, he fooled me!
Oh man, I don't know. I would have like so much fucking money. I guess it wouldn't matter then, huh?
Oh, they still got him, despite all that money. That wasn't really his money. That was the CIA's money. He was just playing with it.
Was he? He was a. I mean, I guess it would make sense. He was a fan, huh?
Yeah, no, they were taking politicians to his island to fuck little girls and then filming it.
Oh,
and
right.
Then you become an asset.
Right. Well, I mean, because they got you in their pockets and you're only useful for all that shit, right? But I mean, dude, I mean, like, look, you've been in 4chan and all that shit for years, man. It's like, look, it's the whole thing, really, man. It's more like, no, it's like, what if I was 16 years old and this would be that kind of fantasy and shit, whatever, right?
Yeah, but also, what if you just found a partner who you can talk to, and when you have a bad day, they can comfort you, and someone you could have a soul-searching... We're kind of doing this right now, a soul-searching conversation with. Like, what if your fucking dad died tomorrow? You know, what's better, a chubby girl you can talk to after your dad died, or are you gonna jerk off to, you know, porn, right? Which one's better for you?
Oh yeah. I mean, well, not. Yeah. I'm glad you gave me the option that was a chubby girl, empty. You know, no, of course. Empty. I'm not like. Look, I'm not someone who doesn't talk to people. Like I'm not asociable.
Oh no, so what you're saying is that you have made anime real, and you have made the lollies come to life. You're the lolly,
Yeah, man.
Remember the guy who could shape clouds with his mind? He'd be like, become a square cloud. A square cloud. You're like, become a lolicon. Become a lolly. And they pop out of the page.
Yeah, cloud. Become a square-shaped cloud.
Yeah, that guy.
Dude, I remember
it was you.
him.
Damn it. Did you seduce Flamenco and put these ideas in his head? Fuck, what's that guy who hosts the movie marathons and he can make you do anything?
Ew,
He's got a weird name.
Is he some YouTuber?
No, he's a guy with like a black top hat. And he's got like, he looks like Rob Zombie, kind of like a Rob Zombie character. Svengali with your Svengali powers.
Golly, no. He's some like hypnotist? Some fucking like...
I think the original Svengali was a historical figure who hypnotized people. And then there's a guy who does movie marathons with that name.
I guess that
Something
shows
like
my Zoomer knowledge, man.
Well, they didn't make a porn parody of it with little girls' feet. You know, you don't care about it. Was that too mean?
No, I'm not even offended. Empty, I'm not offended at all, man. Like, I'm not in any way pissed, okay? Like, I understand You don't like me. I mean, you probably don't like me.
I don't know you. I can't really like or dislike you. You're a voice over the internet. And I will get questioned about this later. People are like, why'd you just kick the guy out? Why'd you do this way? Just because I feel like it. Because now I'm kind of having this conversation, so let's just fucking have it. Why not?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, because I mean, like, dude, I just think it's so this look, all this shit about Shotokan over lowly, all this shit is blown. It's like you're just spending all your time. I mean, just chasing after it. I get it. You know, the young girls, they're, you know, below 18 and all this shit, whatever. Like, that you're upset about the depictions and shit, man. You know, but, like, I mean, at what point do you just become so...
I can turn on no clipping. I shouldn't do that. I forgot I know all the cheat codes for this game, and I'm not going to use them.
I wish I played Doom 1, man, when it fucking came out.
It's like $1, dude. Just go get it.
I know. I've played Doom Eternal so much, man. It's so that's so addictive.
No, just for the record, guys who like Lolicon approve of Doom Eternal. Let's just make that official. They should put that on the box. if you like anime porn with kids, you will love Doom Eternal. I hated Doom Eternal. Ah.
You hated Doom? What was it? The melee system? Was it the health system?
Everything. Really? I
Really?
didn't like it at all. I appreciate that they tried to do something new, but not everything that's new is good.
Really?
Okay, let's do this. Would you say that, in your professional opinion as a connoisseur of all this stuff, would you
Sure.
say that Flamenco did nothing wrong?
I mean, if it's just the images and all that shit, yeah, he did nothing wrong.
Well, what about how he presents himself as being a normal guy, and that in the past, he's laughed at people for this exact kind of thing?
Yeah, see, okay, no, so...
He's
guess
a
we're gonna-
hypocrite. That's what I'm
Yes,
getting at.
we're gonna come ground here. Like, Empty, everything I'm telling you, man, I'm just saying, I'm not putting on airs. I'm not trying to pretend I'm something that I'm not. Okay, everything I'm telling you, man, because I'm no one. I'm no one, man. You know, like you said, I'm just some voice on the internet.
You're a person and you have values. Just that you've kind of like associated yourself with something that's just morally unaccepted.
I mean, look, okay, I don't associate me with it, man. It's just, you know, something I like, I into. It's just like someone else who has a fetish, but. You know, obviously, the lolicon thing is different from, like, fucking, feet or
Alright, well,
BDSM.
let's do this, because I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable, but I am trying to pick your brain. So let's say you're at a barbecue, right?
Yeah.
And you're talking to somebody and their daughter sitting on their knee. And they're like, so what do you think about that lolicon? And his daughter just looks at you with her big blue eyes. What do you say?
No, because, I mean, Empty. I have you heard this from other people who like lolicon who say this to you? Like, I have people. I'm sure you must have heard this, dude. The fact of the drawn 2D thing is completely separate from the 3D image, man. Fuck no, that doesn't turn me on at all.
No, what I'm getting at is, you know, because this is what, you know, in front of her. Yeah, this thing that represents you. Yeah, I'm wanking to it. You know, like if you were in a room with a guy, and you had a daughter, and then some guy's like, wow, yeah, so I love, you know, little girls like yours, but drawings of them. Wouldn't that make you uncomfortable?
Oh, if some guy said that,
or even just knowing.
Yeah, no, it would, because just let me say this real quick.
Hey, whatever you need to say, go ahead. I'm not gonna cut you off.
Thank you. No, it's just because it's like if anyone else was to say that, oh, I'm into feet, or I'm into this, or I'm into porn, it's like,
hey, what's wrong with feet? God damn it!
No, it's just like I don't really want to know, and I don't really care to know.
But
like,
that's how you introduced yourself.
Yeah, because dude, we're on the internet, and this is what. Again, Empty. This is like what I'm saying, what I wanted to like talk about, because I wanted to talk about some fucking guy I got into it with in the chat, you know. You know, that's what I'm saying. This isn't. It's completely different. Talking to someone online is completely different than talking to someone in person. Empty.
Well, can I tell you something? So, when you call into an Empty Hero stream, and you give me something like that, we gotta workshop it a bit. So I'm not like having you try to justify yourself, and you're not gonna convince me. I'm not gonna convince you. But I want to see how your brain works, okay?
Okay.
Because that's interesting to me. If I could cut the top of your head off, like the movie Red Dragon, and just eat a piece of your brain and see what it does to you, I would do that right now. But instead, I'm going to ask you some questions. And it's kind of fitting you called in, because we are having the Flamenco conversation.
Well, yeah, that's the whole reason why I called in, too. It's kind of like all this shit, too, right? It all kind of like builds up to this, you know? To like this, to this conversation we're having. Right.
Anonymous tipped $1. Have you considered that your fetishes are a result of overconsumption of hardcore porn? It does have a desensitizing effect where excessive COOMing gradually leads to more and more perverse fetishes when the vanilla stuff gets stale.
This
Try
has
no
become the view.
infidel.
Barbara Walters asks, have you watched too much porn and has fried your brains?
I mean, yeah, I've probably watched too much porn, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
Yeah, but have you ever, like, felt love?
Yes!
Love? Like, real, like, a woman just looks at you like you're her protector, and she's just comfortable with you? Not like, oh, this guy in a dress sucked my dick. I mean, like, real love.
Yes, I've had real sex with women before.
Oh, I mean love, not sex.
Oh, yeah, well, yes, I have. Okay. Yes, I've been in relationships.
And these are with candy-colored ponies, not people, right?
Not with
your
fucking
headmates. You were in the Final Fantasy house, and Fluttershy came and clopped on you. No? You okay?
No. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm just kind of coughing. No, because it's funny. This is funny, man. No, I've had real relationships, Empty.
Now, do you pull up like on a motorcycle? You're like a James Dean bad boy. You're like, yeah, I ride a motorcycle. Yeah, I got tattoos. Yeah, I jerk off furiously to little girls' feet. And they're into that.
Empty. It's just like I'm sure you don't fucking tell. I mean, look, or maybe I'm wrong.
I'm just asking because that's a funny scenario. I'm a bad boy. Let me see your sister's feet. Oh, he's so sexy. I like that. Take what you want, big man. Here's my sister's feet.
Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, I jerk off to Japanese schoolgirls. No, man. No, man.
Ladies, it's called hentai and it's art.
Yes, it's very artistic, man. It's called being an archer or whatever that fucking shit is called. You know, I'm a big Roman Polanski fan. How did you know?
Oh, you liked his version of Othello? Oh, no, it wasn't Othello. What was the other one? Macbeth.
The only movie I've seen by him, Empty, is Rosemary's Baby. That's the only movie I think that I know that I've seen by him.
Oh, Macbeth is the one he made after his wife was murdered. And it's got a bunch of weird murdered wife subtext in it.
Really?
And Lady Macbeth is fucking hot, man. She looks like real-life Malin from Ocarina of Time.
Who was the actress?
I don't know, man. I just watched it a week ago. She's some lady who was a porn lady because the movie was funded by Playboy.
Oh, no shit. Oh, so Hugh Hefner had his hands in it too, huh?
Yeah, he has fucking balls in it.
Yeah. No, that's crazy. You know, just an aside, man, real quick. Back in 2020, during the whole pandemic lockdown were happening, right? There was a big book about Charlie Manson that came out, right?
Did you just say Charlie Manson, you fuck?
Yeah,
I was willing to put up with the kid stuff, but really, Charlie Manson, you fuck?
How did I fuck that up, MC?
It's Manson. What, are you gonna live in him?
Well, I'm sorry, man. Okay.
Oh, that's the one thing you regret saying.
No, yeah.
I hope your fucking grandparents are fans of Empty Hero, and they turned into like, I know that voice. They just disinherit you.
Oh, don't worry, man.
He said Charlie Manson. Get him out of here.
Yeah. Oh, they probably deserve that. No, I mean I probably deserve that. No, I just want to say there was a big book that came out about him. I'm sure you've heard that he's had like connections to the CIA and shit, right?
Oh yeah, he was Epstein before there was an Epstein.
Obviously, yeah. But there's also a lot of shit that came out about Roman Polanski and who was his wife? God damn it, her fucking name.
Dead lady?
Yeah, that lady, right?
The dead lady.
Yeah, the dead lady. No, I mean, it was just, there was a big book that came out. Whatever, like I said, this was just an aside. It was just, there was a whole Joe Rogan podcast interview about it, and like Roman Polanski had like, there's a sex tape of Roman Polanski and his wife, right? And he would kind of like rape her or something, man. Like there was some really dark shit.
Wait, so this was Rogan talking about it? So like halfway through, he's like, "Oh, roll that chimp footage real quick."
Right. No, it wasn't just Rogan talking about it. It was this author who wrote it. Apparently, of course, take it for whatever it is. Apparently the author spent over 20 years writing it, Empty. Like this wasn't just another biopic on Charlie Manson, right? This wasn't just another like, oh, look at the fucking, horrible shit he was into, right? This was like some real in-depth shit, that really didn't.
Do you feel like you and him are kindred spirits? That he's misjudged?
No, he's fucking evil, man. I mean, he's killed people.
Oh, don't you know every time you masturbate to that stuff, you kill little baby Jesus? You break his heart? He wants you to accept him into his heart. There's a part in the Bible where God asks, or maybe it was Moses, he's like, if I have two sons and I tell them both to go work in the field, and one says he'll do it but doesn't, and the other says he won't do it but then does, which one actually did what I asked him to do? And the answer is the son that didn't do it at first, but then did it at the end.
Look, we all have those dark dissidents that we try to keep at bay. Who's to interracial butter porn. Empty to bragging being better than everyone else.
And I'm not a religious guy, but the message is you're never, too late to do the right thing.
Except for you tranny fuckers see them dialect.
I gotcha. Okay, so I see, I hear what you're saying, man. Okay.
So what I'm getting at is you need to become a trans woman and just get pounded by guys, and then you won't worry about little girls' feet anymore. You'll be too busy dealing with pinworms in your shit.
I mean, if I was a trans woman, Empty, I probably wouldn't have to worry about fucking bills and shit. That?
Can you send pictures of your trans butthole to Fuzz on Discord? Could you do that for me?
I mean, is he paying? Do I need to set up an OnlyFans account?
If you take care to not wipe, you might get that fish on the hook. I can't make any promises.
If he's into scat play and shit. You sure I shouldn't send that to Flamenco then? I thought. Oh no, Ralph. Ralph is the one that's into scat play and bullshit, right?
Have you seen the Flamenco porn, the one that he likes?
Okay, so to be honest, I seen like the screenshots on Twitter, just pieces of it. Like I saw Medicare talk about it, and then there's this one guy. Do you know who Aiden is, Empty?
Aiden's is the one. Aiden Paladin.
No. Okay, not Aiden Paladin.
Different.
No. Aiden. Yes, different Aiden. It's literally some 17-year-old underage, band.
Oh, you're gonna give Flamenco a boner. Don't do that.
Yeah, well, probably me too, man.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say that. Okay.
But no, No, whatever. No, I kind of saw it. I didn't see the stream because I was actually working that night, and I haven't gone around to seeing it. I kind of saw it, the Lolicon, to show this shit. But I mean, like, look, make fun of him. I'm not gonna.
Oh, I was gonna just ask your professional opinion on the quality of it. I am not well versed in these things. Would you call him like an entry level kind of guy? Would you say that he's not refined? In his boy butthole. Fucking animes.
I would definitely say he's into it. Like, I mean, if that, because I saw like part of his excuse, right? I saw kind of it was like, oh, it was edited, right? It was edited, right? And I assume you don't believe that, right?
Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with these things, but I would say I'm pretty sure a site as autistic as EX Hentai, I doubt they let people just fuck around with the tags just as a joke.
Yeah, I really don't fucking... I don't use EX Hentai, I use in Hentai, which is completely different.
Oh my god, there's an N-word hentai site?
Yeah, there is.
Is it just for them?
I mean, God, I wish it would fucking ship them off to a whole different area of the internet, man, where I wouldn't have to fucking...
I'm getting
another message.
A call from Gungan Genetics. Alright, hey, Jay Reeds, it's been lovely talking. Do you have any words before I swap out?
No, man, I mean, hey, I guess thanks for shooting the shit with me, man. I appreciate it.
Alright, hang on. This guy's probably gonna call you gay and want me to drag you in. Okay?
That's cool. Oh, should I say then, or?
Yeah, hang
on.
Alright, Gungan Genetics. Time for me to get yelled at for being too nice to that guy. Go ahead.
Evening.
You sound like Henry Kissinger.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm a long-time fan, first-time caller, first-time sex offender, hentai connoisseur, frankly.
Okay, would you say that Flamenco's tastes are entry-level?
I'd say they're repugnant.
Oh, okay. Now we're getting to the juicy stuff. Can you provide me some insight onto these things?
Well, my credentials are, I'm not a Giga Chad. I'd consider myself a Kilo Chad. I'm working on it. And the behavior, I believe you were just speaking with a COOM sleeper agent.
Oh, you think he's playing nice, but really he's distracting me while Flamenco's guys get in a position to snipe me?
No, COOMers have no loyalty to each other, just to the COOM.
You knew when you signed up for this that we would turn on each other at one point. I do it for the COOM, and so do you, my brother. Embrace me in death.
They're these Manchurian candidates. Essentially, they had a kid's birthday party.
Activate him with the passphrase. What is it? Little boys, assholes.
It's something as simple as feet can set them off.
Hey, don't talk bad about feet. Feet are like the hat of an ankle, the shoes of an ankle. Fuck, I'm trying to talk about big knees. I'm tired. But they're all connected. God damn it.
I respect feet. I don't like them, but I respect them. It is a wealthy man's fetish. I'll give them that. It's one of the few ones you can imagine.
Look, you're poor in spirit if you don't have little toes to suck on. Big fat woman with little toes, and they gotta hold up all that pressure so they get high pressure toe juice in them. Oh my god, I'm gonna come just talking about it. The nut.
I wonder who is. Are you familiar with the Venus idol? The archaeology subject.
No arms, no legs.
Definitely
right?
prehistory. Oh no, that's. I think that's the.
That's Venus de Milo, you fuck.
I'm talking about, and this may be misnaming it. That stone idol that just looks like an absolute slam pig. It's like a little gray blob with like a head and huge titties.
Oh, you mean like an
a great big
African
gut.
fertility stone thingy?
I think it was Central European.
It's like an ancient anime figurine for nutting on. I think we're talking about the same thing here.
I thought you were discussing that white marble statue, Venus de Milo. I think this is a different name.
Yeah, how about instead of Venus de Milo, it's Penis de Milo, and it's a boy in a dress, and then Flamenco comes and nuts on it. And he's like, an older woman made me do it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Penis de Milo.
Okay, let me ask you this. Adolf Hitler's brought back from the dead, right? And he's tied to a chair.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have Flamenco also tied to a chair, and he's watching Boku no Pico on Google Glasses, and he has a boner. You have one bullet. Who do you shoot?
I mean, I can strangle the rest of them, right?
No. So you have just enough time to shoot one of them before the ropes come off, and you have to fight them to the death. The survivor. And they've been given super soldier serum, so they're strong. They're strong with horniness, because Adolf is actually watching a video of Ava Braun farting. It's Shiza porn, and he's watching that, so he's very aroused as well. Okay, what do you do? Go.
How strong is a superhero serum?
Well,
on a scale.
It depends. If you give it to Flamenco, he gets a super erection, and he also has access to unlimited cosplay outfits he can force you to wear. Okay, and Adolf, he has the power of superior German engineering in his DNA, and he can have his German Shepherd bite you, too. He's got that.
How much do you think I weigh?
You sound like a big fella, like 6'5". I'm gonna go with 220.
I am 6'2" and 330.
You're a fat fuck! Oh my god!
But I can run an 8-minute mile.
Damn. Yeah, it must be fun watching you bounce around, though. Like a big titty with a face on it.
My titties are pretty firm. I had them felt up at the last party I was at.
Ugh.
Complimented by one of my homies.
If they're firm, you might have breast cancer, dude. I don't know about that. That would be bragging.
But these aren't just amateur little boy titties. I had little boy titties when I was.
Oh, come on! We talk about little boy
boy
titties. We are going to excite Flamenco without needing to. He'll get word of it. I heard you were having little boy titties and not inviting me.
To the question, I weigh more than probably 3 Hitlers, 1 Hitler, 1 Flamenco, and a German Shepherd.
Yeah, but when a dog bites you, it hurts. It doesn't matter
serum.
what you weigh. That shit hurts, man.
Absolutely. Yeah, if that dog, it's definitely been trained as well. That's the kicker. I think the dog would be harder to take down than a Hitler or a Flamenco.
Alright, can I give you the correct answer? Because you didn't guess correctly. You wait for them to be untied, and you give the gun to Hitler, and then he kills Flamenco. And then you and Hitler go and have lunch. Get a nice Kaiser roll.
Hitler was a scat guy, right?
I just assume because he's German. Germans have Shiza porn, and they fuck chickens.
And they always have hay in the back of even their normal porn.
Yeah, that's so they can roll around in it later when it saw us cum and shit and piss and farts in it. I am part German, but they have weird shit there. They're like Japanese white people.
Have you noticed that, like, I think some of the funny German pornos that you see, just WebMs of. If it's German, even if it's like a living room and a pizza guy comes in, they have like a bale of hay and like a bucket of shit next to the couch.
Do you know who Fuzzhow is? Have you been watching enough to know who he is?
Yeah, I've been watching.
You know how
him
fat
the whole
Fuzzhow is?
stream. How fat is he?
Fuzzhow's so fat that he's the only guy who watches a porn and comes when the guy delivers the pizza. That's a classic joke. I didn't come up with that one.
Oh no, I love being the straight man to your mama jokes. I thought at first reading it, I thought his name was actually Mandarin. It was like Fu Jiao or something.
It's supposed to be pronounced Fushao, but I just call him Fuzz because I refused. Because he did that to try to game the metrics. That fuck. Did they replace Commander Keen with Donald Trump? What the fuck? That looks like Trump. What the hell is this? Well, you know, we started off talking about that last guy. What's your professional opinion on Jay Reed's? I mean, I can go first if you're uncomfortable.
Oh, by profession, I am a biochemist.
Oh, so you're working on a way to chemically castrate that guy. My God.
You know, I don't want to, of course, get canceled.
You know, it makes sense because you laugh like an evil genius.
You know, castration, extermination. To get by the censors, I've been calling it Zyklon C.
You laugh like the G-Man from Half-Life. I'm sorry, Gordon, but we have to take your anime porn.
I do. What voices do I do in the shower?
Yeah, you probably go, oh, yes!
It's only that I can't get my voice very high.
You sing on? You sing You're Walking on Sunshine? That's what I do.
But it's fun if you can do a voice like G-Man to yourself.
You ever get caught doing a voice because you forgot that you're not home alone? And then, like, your girlfriend or one of your parents walks in?
When I start, I love doing the Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, I'm washing my balls in my ass because to you gully man. You don't wash your ass because you're gay.
I started getting really good at it and kind of dependent when you realize when you're doing someone else's voice, something to understand is that that person speaks like that their whole life. So they find a comfortable place and they can just keep doing that voice all day. And, you know, there's usually some kind of secret to it. I notice a lot with Arnold, people to do the common phrases. It's from when he's yelling and he's strained. And they do it quietly.
My name's John Kimball. Spread your asshole and I don't care about you cleaning the house. Just let me fuck it, pussy. Come inside.
Yeah, you kind of need to keep that in your chest. And I did it accidentally. I was shoulder pressing, you know, the weight of an average male, and it just kind of squeaked out. They're like, and
that's a good
now
one.
I
You do
really
good.
do it every single time. Oh, it's not actually.
Yeah, I do a lazy one. You actually put the kind of into there.
But it doesn't take that much energy. You realize Arnold, his physique, he had these immense Austrian milkers, this huge daddy chest.
Would you suck on his titties if it made you big and strong like him?
Oh, you didn't have to give a side effect to it. I would do it anyways. But if I can get some Austrian,
I'm reading Dirk's comment.
He's
copying. He's going. Basically, I'm.
I didn't catch that.
You really do laugh like an evil twin. Do you have a goatee?
An evil twin.
Yeah, you ever see like evil Spock or evil Kirk? They have goatees.
I used to have a goatee in college. I had a goatee and a ponytail.
Yeah, you don't realize it, but there's a good version of you walking around in yours evil twin.
I believe there are.
Do you have like
There's a soy
Pendulette?
version of me.
Because you said you're a big heavy guy. Do you look like Pendulette when you wear a suit?
When I get my suits made, I get it without shoulder pads. Because otherwise I look comical in them.
But do you like slick your hair back and have a ponytail?
Oh, I don't have the ponytail anymore.
But it's slicked back, right?
Actually, I did just get out of the shower and I sent a nude Snapchat to one of my homies while my hair was wet. Because I do look quite like Giga Chad.
Well, there's nothing more manly than showing your freshly clean balls to all your friends. I agree.
I'm heterosexual, man, but by far I've seen more naked man ass in my life.
In your dreams?
No, awake in broad daylight, in moonlight. It just happens a lot.
Yeah, the light of the moons. I get it. You're looking at their asses. It's clever. Fuck, how do I get there?
But, I'm still in that question if I could take
Hitler or Flamenco and the dog.
God, that's a tough one. Because I am quite a big meathead.
Well, let's say you had just taken a dump and got a blowjob, so you have weak legs. That's a factor you have to consider.
So it's about the ground game. Well, a shit and a blowjob. Hopefully not too soon. Oh my god.
Yeah, if you ever had those, you know that your legs are weak after the wombo combo.
So I'm
like, imagine getting that and then going up a flight of stairs. How awful that would be.
Being I don't know if you can tell, but I'm a pretty self-content and hopefully kind of zen man, and I believe that's because
you're the size of Buddha. I'm sorry.
Depends on the
punchlines.
Buddha.
Well, is your head covered in snails right now, like Buddha?
No, just I guess it's not smegma anymore once it's left the penis tip. You know, it's like magma. Magma is only magma while it's underground. Then above it, it becomes lava.
So when your smegma's inside, it's called lava.
No, it's yeah, we might need another big brain to confirm this.
Yo,
but
I'm gonna no clip. I gotta see where this fucking, because I have all the fucking keys and I can't find them. Where the fucking doors?
It's an underground magma flow, but then once it leaves the volcano, it is referred to as lava. Does that sound correct to you?
Oh, it's pronounced lava. Gotta get them lava wrecks. Nah, it's just part of
How do you pronounce smegma?
Oh, you just got it. Although I have a friend who calls it smidgma. He's a prick.
I like smegma. It sounds like a new Star Wars character.
Like Jar Jar Binks.
That was Anakin's mom.
No, that
mom
was
was named Smegma.
Her name was Shmee.
They said she got impregnated without having intercourse. It could have been a Christ-like thing, or she.
That was her cover story. She was getting deep-dicked by Watto. You want your boy not to have hands cut off? Maybe you'll let me fuck the pussy. Money don't work on me, only pussy. No, he was a virgin birth. I never fucked Watto. Yes, I am Watto, you are Twato. And then he fucked her. He put his dirty Jew dick and balls in her mouth.
Dick and balls.
He has a small dick, so he puts his balls in there too.
Well, what do you think Watto's dick looks like? Do you think it's like his nose, where it's kind of looks like an anteater's?
Have you ever seen the inside of an apple pie? Imagine jamming apple pie filling into a condom and then stepping on it. That's what I assume Watto's cock looks like.
Well, what is the inside of an apple? It's just apple pie filling.
It's mashed
right?
apple.
It's mashed apple. Mashed apple.
He goes, how do you like these apples? And then he rapes her. I just like that Watto, he wears a Jew hat in the second movie.
Yeah, they give him like a little metal yarmulke. I remember that. He's actually like unshaven.
Money, and I fucking your mom anyway.
Yeah, he's a cute little creature. Oh, but you minded? Oh, I still
Yes, Annie, keep building that C-3PO. Don't ask why your mom has a gaping vagina she's putting ice on 3 times a day.
God, Watto fucked them all.
Mom, why is your vagina so gaping? Oh, I got sand in it. I hate sand.
Shmi, Annie, C-3PO, the little Indian kid, Greedo.
Oh, the kid from Captain Planet whose power was heart. He was fucking Shmi.
No, there's some other like human Indian kid that's one of Anakin's friends. It's really clearly just like a producer's nephew or something, or a producer's son.
Did you try plugging in the Force and unplugging it, my friend? Anakin, I need you to get me Target gift cards. Don't ask why. Perhaps I see her bob.
What? Like
Padme, I need to see your pussy, please.
Watto tried to scam Qui-Gon to give him gift cards instead of the Republic credits.
These gift cards are no good there. We don't have Sam Goody on this planet. But I just pissed my pants on Liam Neeson. Did you know that Liam Neeson pisses his pants?
Absolutely, he has a huge cock, and the piss dribble starts like halfway down to his knee.
Oh, is that a thing? If your dick's too big, you can't stop pissing? I love that.
I don't know for certain. I do a lot of penis research in my free time.
I have to return some tapes, but I have been studying cocks.
There's quite a few. I have a few publications open on my computer on the Journal of Urology, and the conclusion is always
biology. I didn't know I had one.
The conclusion is always don't do anything with your dick because it's gonna fall off. Anything fun you want to try to do to it, like stretch it out, mash it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if I just want to slam it in like with a bike lock? Can I do that?
That's probably one of the safest things you can do with it.
Can I have like a woman with her hair falling out cough on it a bunch of times?
That's probably fun. It's fun looking at the penis diseases like hypospadia. That's a classic one. It means essentially undersized sword, and it's I think it covers on most cases of micropenis.
You ever see the Micro Machine commercials when you're a kid and the guy is talking real quick? We got little dicks, small dicks, tiny dicks, extremely small dicks. These dicks are so small they can't be kept. I got lots and lots of dicks.
I saw that on like VHS's I Love the 80s or something. I'm actually not that old.
Are you a fresh young gentleman? Fresh out of your mom's womb? That's hot.
Not that fresh, not piping hot.
When you were a kid, would your mom hold you on her lap and say, one day you're gonna be a urologist and touch piss? It disgusted me. And then she threw you on the ground. And you went, ah! You cried.
No, but for the record, my friends called my mother Sophia for Jar Jar because of where she's from. She has a peculiar accent.
Does she sound like V?
She sounds like Sofia Vergara combined with Jar Jar Binks. So it's bit of a mindfuck.
Yeah, because all the other boys your age, they were jerking off thinking of Jar Jar, and it just made you think of your mom. It was just uncomfortable. I got you. Who needs that in their life?
There's not that much Jar Jar Rule 34. You know, you need something to spam the Discord channels. There's a few good ones. I think there's some Watto X Jar Jar.
I think people don't like Jar Jar porn because of how racist he was. Not that because people like, oh, he's like a Jamaican. I mean, like, because he hated Puerto Ricans, and he said it in the director's commentary. He said, "Misa, they always stab me. They belong, at the bottom of the ocean." Shit like that.
I know the actor. like attempted suicide sometime in like 2007 or something.
He really should have succeeded. Fuck that guy.
He's basically, he was George Lucas's
There's
slave. He was just
a good
following
cut.
orders.
Someone took like 2 hours out of that movie, and they completely cut out Jar Jar. And it is such a good movie without him.
I've heard of that. I've heard of edits of the original trilogy all put together. No, sorry, not original. What is the middle one called now?
Well, the original trilogy, then the prequel, and the sequel trilogy.
The
And then there's
prequel
like
trilogy.
shitty spin-offs, like the Solo and Rouge one that nobody asked for.
The prequel trilogy. I've heard it can be edited together.
Yeah,
It's
if you
much
cut
better.
out like the weird shit, it's okay. But there's a lot of weird shit.
Me and I've probably seen The Phantom Menace 15 times in the past 5 years.
You know, there's a gay parody that called the fat dumb man's ass. It's a guy's dummy thick. Anakin, you keep clapping your cheeks. The Sith Lord's gonna know we're here.
I hope he does, so he can fuck my ass.
Is that Stewie Griffin?
That's right. That's right, fat man. They're gonna fuck my ass. What's the deal?
And you remind me of a point about blowjobs and shitting yourself. I was I've been Reddit free for almost 10 years, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. I got my chip and everything. I don't go to any kind of anonymous club.
Hey, what's that? What did you
I fucking
get?
hate Redditors. I don't have. I'm making like the alcohol anonymous joke, but I was saying that I
Yeah,
have
but what was the thing called?
Oh, Redditors Anonymous.
No, you got something for like your 10 years?
Yeah, chip.
What's that?
That chip.
What's that?
That chip.
What's that? That's an old Chip Chipperson bit.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar.
No, don't worry about it. That's an
I'm sorry,
extremely inside joke.
Okay.
That joke is so
Okay.
inside you have to take your shoes off.
I'm quite young, so you have to please be patient while you're grooming.
I'll make all future jokes in the form of Fortnite dances. Don't worry, fella.
So I was.
Your mom said,
I
go to the
remember-
kitchen and get something to eat, and then when you're done, brush your teeth and floss. She came back, and you're just eating a muffin and dancing.
I remember Reddit. Was it just like a collection of links? I don't know, to like IGN.com. Maybe like a rage comic. I remember.
Reddit is a spin-off of Dig, and Dig was just a website where you would put likes on certain websites. And I saw an interview with the guy who made Dig. He used to be on G4, and that guy was a prick. So I never wanted to use his websites.
Oh yeah, it was super fucked up. Because like if you're on Reddit, you would call the Redditor, and what he wanted Dig users to call themselves is just heinous.
Oh, I know. And then he was going to make a new version of Dig, and the acronym for that one was even worse.
What was it?
You know.
That actually sounds like. That sounds really awful. It's the kind of thing where like calling like the term, wigger. It makes me feel kind of bad to say it. If you shorten it to wigs, wig sounds a bit better. But if you think about it, it's even more heinous.
Well, I was at work, and we got a wigger, right? And then someone calls him one, And then just to be a dick, because I'm a dick, I'm like, oh, what does that word mean? And they're like, you know, he's like a guy who acts black, but he's not. I'm like, oh, so the first part of that word is white, right? And they go, yeah. And I go, what's the second part of that word? And they go, what do you mean? Well, the first part's white, and the word's, you know, that word you said. What's the second part of that word? And they just would not fill in the blank. They got really uncomfortable. And I was just fucking with the guy, and a couple black guys came up to me afterwards, and they were like, yo, fuck that guy. Fuck both of them. Fuck the white guy who acts black, and fuck the guy who thinks it's okay to call us the N-word. Fucking piece of shit. And I was like, oh yeah, I was doing that for the brothers, but really just to make that guy uncomfortable. Fuck him.
Oh, my fellow, you know, Redditors. I don't know if I can call them hard R Redditors. You know, but my homies, they're not my homies. I hated everyone on Reddit.
Hey, what if Flamenco had a penis shaped like the letter R, and then when there's a little boy in a dress, he has a hard R?
A penis shaped like an R.
Yeah,
that
like it bends down.
I've seen similar things.
Like if his arms got tired on the jungle gym, he could hook his dick onto it and just hang off his dick and balls.
Are you familiar with Peyronie's disease?
So does that make your dick the J shape? I want to get that.
Yeah. In fact, it does. If you ever want to look up the medical term for curvy wiener, so you can find out Google Images and spam it in chat.
What if you had a curved dick and then Kirby sucked your dick? Like, because Kirby swallows things and gets a power. Would he get a curved dick too?
I assume he'd suck your whole body down.
Oh, well, one would hope. I mean, what, am I gonna not get a fucking vored by Kirby? You bigot?
I just realized he'd probably get your powers and ends up kind of like
gets chlamydia.
Stealing your look. I was thinking, like, the way you described me physically as Pendulette. You did just call me a fedora wearing, a ponytail, katana wielding loser.
With a newly admitted lesbian daughter who wants to be a boy.
Oh, hell yeah. Is that factual? I don't know.
Yeah, he just came out and he had a cute little daughter that used to be on his magic shows, and she cut her hair. It's like, it's still long because she wants to look like a nerdy boy. It's like, you're just a cute little girl. Why are you doing this? Stop that.
That's I love lesbian pornography. Big fan of it. It's helped me through some hard times.
Yeah, but those girls aren't lesbian. This is pretty. Real lesbians are ugly. You know, they didn't choose it because they had a lack of options.
I like the real stuff. I consult my IRL lesbian friends on it. But
let me ask you this.
I was laughing. Yeah.
Here's a hypothetical. You get a cold and you sneeze really hard and your penis falls off. And it falls off in the perfect way to shape what's left as a vagina. And then Ethan Ralph, he catches your same cold and it happens to him. Would you scissor with Ethan? You like lesbians, right?
No, I would, I'd snatch up my penis before it got too far away.
You wouldn't scissor with Ralph, you bigot?
$3.33.
I pass.
Hey, Dr. Fag, are you willing to break the Goldwater rule to diagnose that Fujo's penis is a perinepen?
He's not a cute boy.
Oh, they were asking if you would diagnose Fuzzhouse's wiener pick, see if he has a problem with his wiener.
Of course, yeah. It's not my specialty, but I read a lot of penis literature.
Alright, this guy's Discord name is Gungan Genetics. You care if I give this out? They could send you this picture of Fuzzhouse wiener so you can give your professional opinion. You could be like my Dr. Steve. I'll come to you with all my wiener questions.
Like your Dr. Steve Brule?
Dr. Steve was the guy who would call Opie and Anthony. Number is 4282. Send him all your wiener pictures. I'm sure he'd just love it.
Yeah, frankly. Everyone is interesting at its own case study. I've seen a lot of dudes' wieners in my life. I've seen one from almost every race.
Well, you see with your eyes, not with your hands, okay? I don't know if that counts.
Well, they have it in antique shops, right? You see with your eyes, not your hands. If you break it, you buy it.
You ever show your penis to an old Chinese man as he's walking down the road with his hands behind his back, and you just put your balls and cock in his hands? And he turns around, and he's like, "What are you fucking doing?" And then you pee,
Other way around.
you pee all over
I guess
yourself
that's
and you run away.
happened. Not quite there.
Oh.
I did see old man, ancient Oriental dong in the
Oh, the
YMCA.
Chinese secret. Put your balls in my ass, I'm gay.
I've seen that.
Number one,
Yeah.
fuck my ass.
Ichiban's that Japanese beer, I thought.
Oh, Ichiban means number one in Japanese.
Ah.
That's how they also identify other Japanese homosexuals. See, if you're Ichiban, that means you take 1 inch of penis in your ass. But if you're Ichi ni, it means you can take 2 inches. If you get up all the way to Haku, I think that's 8. Then you're a size queen, and they don't want to deal with you. You gotta commit Sudoku.
Being a size
Chat, back me up on this. You are a size queen? You have a problem?
I can't believe they. Would they make you commit seppuku for being a size queen, or they have? Oh, they have the other guy. They have that. He's like a.
They have a guy with a
who
really big
cuts
dick
off your
smack
head.
you over the back of the head with his cock while you cut a triangle out of your guts with a katana. I would be honored to be your second. Let me get hard. Do you have any pictures of little girl's feet, please?
I was talking about.
My glorious penis folded 1,000 times.
I was bringing it up. It's kind of a, kind of a bit of mine, but it's, kind of a real
Anonymous
story.
tipped $1. Do you watch?
You're
Yuri?
doing your best to be LGBTQIA plus.
Oh, so you do watch
ally.
Yuri. Okay.
Hell yeah. one of the. Never mind. But
Hey, you know what? I don't like Yuri because all those girls are depressed. You know how I know they're depressed?
How?
They always got a puss on their face. Gotta cheer up.
I might tell that to some of my lesbian friends, but at the age we're at now, in middle school and high school, it wasn't entirely accepted to not be straight. And sometimes when they tell stories, about the bullying they faced, and these are my friends.
Yeah, I'm way older than you.
God damn, sometimes it's hot. Sorry, what were you saying?
I must be really older than you because we had we had one gay kid, and there was a girl who was like a supermodel that would hang out with him so that boys wouldn't bother her. So we were like, oh, that guy gets so much pussy because we had no idea that he was just camp gay. It's like, oh, I love her. She's so cute. I just want to eat her up. And we had just one fat kid that we bullied mercilessly because he was the only fat kid, and he would come into school with 3 Big Mac meals for breakfast. He'd be like, my mom loves me. She got me 3 Big Mac meals, dude.
I ate 1.5 rotisserie chickens today.
Oh, I went to Chipotle and I got 2 huge burritos. I ate one. I got another one right next to me. I'm gonna eat after the stream. That's all I've had to eat today was one of those huge fucking pulled pork burritos. Oh my god. I come just thinking about it.
Nah.
I gotta read this fucking game soon. I'm hungry.
I was saying that you ever seen that stock image? It's called girls bullying each other, and they're pulling each other's hair, but it is prime whack material. You know what I mean? I think one's a redhead, and they're pulling other one's hair, but they're making direct eye contact.
Keep going.
That's about it.
I
but it
didn't
has,
stop! Keep going! I'm almost there! Tell me about this.
It's a stock photo you can crank off to it by yourself.
Makes fucking soup stock in my pants.
Bone broth.
Yeah, bone your breath. God got a tight little boner.
Yeah. Yeah, big fan of I use it as an excuse sometimes if I'm late somewhere to a social gathering.
Did you have a tight little boner?
No, I'll just frankly say I'm watching lesbian porn. I'll be there in an hour. I don't know why it works better than when you say any other time.
Would you be happy if your daughter grew up to be a lesbian and she brought hot lesbians to your house? Like when she got older?
That's a tricky question because that is it's venturing the Chris Chan territory. I think Chris Chan wanted to have a daughter.
Crystal.
Or I thought it was his sister, his imaginary sister.
No, he wanted Crystal to be his daughter. And I would doubly name her Crystal Weston Chandler, and I would suck her toes.
Jesus. I did finish saying what I was going to mention about Reddit. I think one of the last things I ever saw on there before I just like swore off the site was you know, it's an echo chamber. And I was just so disgusted.
I figured because it's Reddit, you're going to say like hecking pupperinos or something like that.
No,
the pupper snoot and I did the snoot boot.
I think I could even stand that. But I remember there was some thread. It was on. It was something about like my wife. It's Reddit speaks. I don't know if you can understand this on first pass. If you can translate it, but it's like, oh yeah, my hecking wifey.
Oh wait, translate. What, did they miss their bus after getting their penis chopped off? Why can't they be trans on time? Think about it. That's a high IQ joke. You're supposed to be a doctor. You gotta be able to get these quicker. You're gonna lose your patience.
I'm a fake internet penis doctor. I'm not nowhere near an actual doctor.
Ah, dang. So I sent you all those pictures of my penis for nothing? Damn. Got me again. Gotta stop falling for this.
You know, you can get a start on the empty fans page.
I did consider just like uploading a different picture of my big toe every month. Look at my fucking sexy toe, you fucking bitch. Suck that fucking big toe! Yes, Daddy, yes. Hey, you know who Jama is?
No.
Jama is a big fat Spaniard with a glass eye that doesn't point straight. And he's famous for eating an onion and eating his own poop. And he has an OnlyFans page where he like shoves dildos up his butt and they're just covered in shit and then he sucks on them. And he calls in sometimes. That guy's a real character. And he'll complain that if you bring up the poo thing, like, yeah, I ate the poo-poo, like you're perfect. Yeah, that was me. I ate my own shit. Why can't I be the guy with the nice smile? So is Jama the shit eater?
Jesus Christ. I hate that you can meet people online that are basically Mad TV characters.
Yeah, I can see that.
What is this? The one-eyed shit-eating span?
That's something a song from the 60s, right? He was a one-eyed retard giant onion shit eater.
I never implied he was below average intelligence.
Oh no, he's mentally deficient. He is literally a chunk of his brain missing.
Oh Jesus.
He's actually a kind of a savant because he can like program games and speak multiple languages. But if you tell him to eat his own shit, he'll be like, "No, I'm not going to do it." And you go, "Come on, dude, do it." And by the way, I've never told him I always told him not to do shit. But he'd be like, "No, I don't want to do it. Come on, it'll make you famous." Oh, then I'll do it. Of course, I'll eat my own shit.
What happened to his brain or his skull? Is it related to the eye?
He has said on 2 different occasions, 2 different things. One time he said that He had been caught doing something pedophilic, and he shot himself in the head to kill himself and to get the pedophile out of his brain. But he's also said that he lost his eye because he had pink eye, and he was born retarded, and he never washed his pink eye, and it just rotted and fell out of his head. And that one sounds more believable, knowing him. But it could be both. Who fucking knows?
If I was in Vietnam, I would have written that on the side of my helmet. Born retarded.
I was born to eat my own shit.
He kind of sounds like Big Boss from Metal Gear Solid if he was
I make him sound like Pete
pedophiliac.
Lorre. You know Peter Lorre?
Oh, that sounds really familiar.
It's the guy who ran for Ren and Stimpy was based on. He was a German actor in the 40s.
Oh, did he have like combed his hair to the side?
Yeah. He was in a bunch of Looney Tunes cartoons, not the actual guy, but they would do an impression of him.
Yeah.
He was in the movie K, where he's a child rapist. That's like one of the best movies. It's a German existentialist movie about a guy who murders and rapes children. And they kind of make you feel bad for him at the end when he gets caught. He's like, I can't control my compulsion! You think I like being like this? I just want to be normal! That's why that last guy I was talking to, like, I'm not gonna, like, be like, oh yeah, no, you convinced me, but I just want to hear him out. That guy is just, he cooms too much, man. He fried his brains.
Absolutely.
If you're gonna do that shit, just don't tell anybody. I don't want to fucking know. Like, don't burden me with that knowledge.
Yeah,
That's like if someone's like, oh, by the way, I murdered my husband 10 years ago. Like, I don't want to fucking know. If you got away with it, keep it to your fucking self. Now I'm your accomplice, and I don't want to be.
That'd be great if I dropped that I was a poop eater. If I said that in my Henry Kissinger voice.
It was very important for the stability of Israel that I ate my own shit. You may not appreciate this now, but future generations will line up and they will have the feast of the 5 shits. The honey shit, the curry shit, the fart shit, just a little bit of dust.
Bruce Goldberg tipped
two more
$1.
funny shits.
Shooting yourself to kill the pedo inside you is a joke from
Henry
the Brass Eye
Kissinger.
Pedo special. Jay
Blackmailing
probably
the Prime
watched it
Minister
and
of
thought it was
Israel.
a good idea.
Get his shit
okay.
like
We got a message from Bruce Goldberg. This Jamal guy, he's always putting out like 5 projects a day, and Bruce says that thing about shooting yourself in the head to get rid of the pedophile is stolen from a TV show. So I believe that because that guy is constantly plagiarizing stuff.
Ah, yes, I made a new video. Oh, how'd you do that? I watched the Sam Hyde video, and I did it again. I'm a genius.
And every time I do this, somebody tells Jamal that I'm making fun of him. Yes, I'm making fun of him, but I genuinely love Jamal. That guy always asks me to help him do stuff, and I always help him out. And I try to help him sometimes, but you can't fix him. Like, he's his own boy. He's gonna make his own mistakes.
I appreciate that. I know. You know, there's a lot of people that I've met that are truly mentally handicapped, and they're pretty decent.
Oh,
And
I
then
had a
people-
friend who was born with a baby Ruth for a brain. He was handicapped. It's a little bit different. Go ahead.
And I know guys, you know, who have, you know, 120, 130 IQs, who have less hustle and worse life prospects than like actual people with Down syndrome working at McDonald's. And that have been neats for like 3 or 4 years.
You know what bothers me is I was talking today with some girls, and we were talking about Forrest Gump. And they're like, yeah, we hate that movie because who would want to have a kid with a fucking retard like Forrest? I was like, he had a kid with a fucking AIDS patient who treated him like shit. Jenny's way worse than Forrest. They're like, Jenny was beautiful. Jenny stood up for black people, and and she fought
And
against
she
the
got
war.
AIDS for it.
Yeah, she got fucking AIDS from fucking like rappers and stuff. Like, Jenny was a whore. Oh, her daddy molested her. Her daddy recognized that she was a fucking whore, and he was cashing in. He was a bad.
Oh my god.
Is that too evil?
No.
I was trying to make it evil, but not too evil. Yeah, no, I disavow that previous statement. Jenny should not have been molested. But grown-up Jenny is a fucking awful human being. Oh, Forrest, you have money now? Oh, well, this kid's yours then.
I would love if there was a scene, Forrest Gump walking through the CIA, in like 1955. It's like, you're gonna give AIDS to who? Well, okay.
You want me
like,
to spit on Jenny? Well, because she's
like
hanging
not-
out with them black people. They inject Forrest with AIDS because he's got Down syndrome. It doesn't affect him.
If Forrest Gump was behind the crack epidemic and engineering HIV.
You just see him pounding down Robitussin constantly. Jenny, my fingers itch. I can't scratch my fingers, Jenny. That's what you use for scratching. What do I do, Jenny? Forrest, hold on. I gotta fuck these 10 black guys real quick. They can play the bongos. It's really hot and sexy. Jenny, why does my son that you named after me, why does he look like he's just a black kid covered in white powder? Don't worry about it, Forrest. Just sign these paperwork. It's okay. Thanks. I love how he buried her under a fucking tree.
Oh,
Like
I
a
don't
fucking
remember
pet.
that part. I don't remember the ending. Like a hamster.
Yeah, he gets a letter from his son. Jenny, Forrest Jr. wrote this. I'm not supposed to read it, and that's fine, because I can't read it. I can only read wingdings. This is Arial sans serif.
That's saying wingdings is a secret retard language.
My God, they're on to us. We must kill all the normies now. Not yet, my brother. Put your fat tongue away. Time to strike has not come.
That would be. I don't know if I've seen any. I've seen conspiracy theories about like 9-foot tall giants still existing, but I haven't seen one that like the Illuminati and the Bilderberg group are just people with downs.
First to get... I like Scarface as a retarded guy. First to get the money, then you buy the Pokemon, then I came in my pants. Mom, I'm sticky. Why am I sticky again? I was thinking about Thomas the Tank Engine and I'm just sticky.
First we get the money, then we get the crayons.
Then I eat them and I puke.
I would love like a. Sorry.
If we gang rape my sister, she'll have to
Oh my god.
She'll have to go to therapy, and there's free bubblegum at the therapist's office.
I should not have.
Okay, boss, let's gang rape her.
Finish that thought.
Oh, hi, Corky. How are you doing? Oh my god!
Has that ever happened?
It has to have happened. And then five months later, Fuzzhouse born prematurely. His mom got raped by his uncle who has Down syndrome.
No,
that's awful. Oh, I hate that.
I'm not doubting has a retard raped. God.
Is it rape if they can't consent?
Of course.
It's okay. I'm not raping you. I can't consent anyway.
Oh, if they're the rapists. Oh, interesting.
Yeah. It's not rape.
I was thinking that Illuminati thing. I was already thinking like, have you seen The Usual Suspects?
Yes. Kevin Spacey.
It's like that, but he's pretending he has Down syndrome. He's entirely aware.
That's the end of a Scary Movie.
Oh yeah, the actual.
Yeah, Officer Dewey. Doofy. He's like, okay, I gotta go suck my own dick with a vacuum, and then he just starts walking normal, and there's a car full of hot chicks.
Oh.
Alright, babe, just blow this popsicle stand. Let's get some pussy. Yeah.
I think you mentioned, do you listen to Come Town?
Oh yeah, I like Cumtown, but their later stuff isn't as good as the early stuff. I feel like they used their A material too soon.
Yeah, it's I think the same thing.
And oddly, of the three of them, Adam's the only good comedian. Nick is a great riffer on the podcast, but his stand-up sucks.
Yeah.
Did you know that Donald Trump is a racist and I'm 5 foot tall?
Did you see again, it's not a bit. It's just Nick talking about a movie. I can't remember the name of it, but the movie has Robert De Niro, Marlon Brando,
I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. What is it? I need you to wait my sister because we're both retarded and we won't get in trouble.
It's a 400-pound. I probably
talking to me? I'm retarded and I want to fuck Sonic the Hedgehog. That's your sister. Wait, I'm doing Pacino.
The Al Pacino's
Sonic the Hedgehog is a whore. I want to fuck him in his ass.
It was very expensive.
That could still happen. Al Pacino.
Joey Jojo super chatted $5.
de-age him
Did you
like the
guys ever
Irishman
watch
to play
CF
the
movie
Chris
called
Chan.
Music? It's about a mentally challenged girl
hold
who
on, we got
fantasizes
a
about
special
being in
message from
CM
Joey.
music videos.
No, Joey, I have not seen that, but that sounds like the movie Nell, which has the deaf mute woman. Where she's like, I love a baby, I love a boater, and then a guy just fucks her mercilessly. She was raised by deaf people, so she can hear and talk, but she was raised by deaf people, and she has deaf people language, and her parents die. And some guy's like, I'm gonna get through to her, I'm gonna learn her language, and he just fucks her in the ass and mouth. Well, it's not rape if she can't tell anybody what I did. Wow, I'm fucking your ass and mouth.
Who'd you cast in the? You already got Al Pacino signed on. You have to build the rest of the cast for the Chris Chan. It's gonna be like not a documentary, but it's like the Netflix thing where they have.
Oh, I've got to play Chris Chan myself.
Al Pacino has the
I
role.
would put on the weight and wear the bro.
What if that ruins you? Like.
Oh,
like you're never
I
the
would
same
I would
after.
die after making it. It'd be like the guy who played the Joker. he would offset. He'd tell you to call him Chris, and he would recycle his navy. I am the real Chris. Empty. Your career is going down the tubes down there. All that's down there is the floor, Mister.
Okay, let's say. Let's say the hypothetical. You're not.
Oh no, this is gonna happen. It's not hypothetical. This is locked in. This is my
You're working on getting it funded.
I want to be Chris Chan and be in the movie where he and a bunch of retards gang rape a black woman. He's like, the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. The time to
He
juice
would
this
not-
berry.
I don't
Halle
get it.
Berry. He rapes Halle Berry.
But Chris Chan wouldn't do that.
Yes, he would. Yes, he would.
No.
Because he's a lesbian. Halle, I saw you in Monsters Ball. Well, I got a Monstrous Ball for you. It's my testy balls.
I remember cranking off on that
To
from
Chris
like
Chan?
daily. No, to the
Monsters
Monster
Ball.
Ball scene on like Daily Motion in like 2004.
Does she show her feet? Her kawaii
No, I don't
fucking
think
feet?
so.
Oh, then I don't want it!
But Chris Chan, if you recall, one Christorian to another. If we look back at
I have a
at this
PhD
text,
worth of knowledge on that fat fucking waste of skin.
you remember the poster looking for a boyfriend free girl.
Yeah, and he had, I think he had the red string too, like in an anime. Tie this around your finger, and longer you will linger.
Remember his requirements.
No darkies, and must be
Yeah.
at
So has he
18
has
to
he
22.
changed?
He did eventually get a 23andMe thing where he found out he had like 0.0% black and Jewish. She was like, I take back, on my love quest, I will accept anybody who's black if as long as it's less than 0.1% like me. Something like that. And he was like, Shalom, Mazel Tov, and a happy Kwanzaa.
Let's go. It's
What a
good.
prick he is.
Shalom, mother. I have a little shalom in the home. What? And he just starts fucking her.
Oh God, yeah, that was. Oh.
Could you imagine he's
the salami?
He's serenading her while raping her. Tell me why. And he's just clapping those cheeks. I'm stuck as a virgin with rage.
Bob, where are you? Help me!
I've had people when I was in college walk into my room. You know, I've just got sitting on my bed, chilling, like reading
Max and
a
Relax
magazine. Cool. Yeah, like looking pretty cool. And then just on my laptop, I'm listening to what's his first album?
Oh, the
Sonic and the
Two
Hedgehog?
Boys. Yeah, the Hedgehog Boys.
The Hedgehog Boys. I'm just listening to that.
Oh, I love showing girls that are romantically interested in me, but I think they're gross. I always show them Chris Chan. I always show them the first one. Please understand, you gotta be straight. I look at my Sailor Moon and I just say, stay straight. And then I cut right to him punching the wall. Cancel season 5 of My Little Pony! And I'm like, that guy fucked his mom. What? I don't want to talk to you anymore. Just leave me alone.
That's good.
You will sit here, you will... I'm gonna be like Saw. You will watch all 85 hours of Chris Chan, and then you will understand the pain of my life. You will die.
The Geno Samuel documentary.
Yeah, now, I'm confused. Is that guy Liquid Chris? Because he kind of looks like him.
The Geno Samuel.
Yeah, he looks like Liquid Chris.
Liquid Chris is older now.
Yeah, well, obviously, and Liquid Chris is like a brain surgeon. But is Geno Samuel the same guy as Liquid Chris? They kind of look the same to me.
Actually, I'm Liquid Chris.
Ah, cool. Okay. In that case,
I can't keep that up.
Before Liquid Chris came out, I had a friend of mine from Africa. His name was Kwabana, and he's from Ghana. And I won't say his last name, but it also rhymes. So it's just really odd. And I got him to agree to do the exact same thing as Liquid Chris, but be like, It is me, Christian. This man stole my identity. But then Liquid Chris beat us to it by like a week, and we were so pissed off.
I don't wanna dox him, but is that Kwabana Banana from Ghana?
You're very close. And that guy's great because in Ghana he was a doctor, and here in America he was the guy who worked at McDonald's. I love that guy. He was a great guy.
Is that true?
Yeah, he's the coolest guy because we would talk about like American stuff, and I'd be like, "Oh yeah, on Easter you eat jelly beans," and he'd be like, "Michael, take me to your house and have your wife cook us the jelly beans." Like, you don't cook them, you fucking idiot. You buy him in a bag, you fat fuck. And he was a great guy, but he was also like really fat because he would just eat the McDonald's all day. Fuck, I lost my spot. What a great country. I can have hamburgers for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And I never realized it. I thought he was like 30. No, he was like 60. Like, he introduced me to his daughter at one point, and his daughter was 10 years older than me. He's like, Anthony, you have to fuck my daughter so she can stay in America. It's like, what, so she can have a kid? No, just fuck her. No. It's not that.
One of my neighbors, I live in a town where the average age is like probably like 62, like mean age, and I'm in my mid-20s. So every single one of my neighbors around me is retired. And one of them saw me, working my fields. And so
and it's like, why don't you come over here, sweaty boy?
He saw the
shoulders.
He wanted me to. He just like wanted me to be the bowl to his grandchildren.
Could you breed my wife?
He saw this mandingo pushing.
Oh, are you an African gentleman?
Me? No, actually, I'm Mexican, like that.
Oh,
similar to that one-eyed.
I'm sorry to bring that up. I didn't mean to.
No, I'm used to it now.
Being Mexican? Okay.
I've
a while.
adjusted. Yeah.
I would expect you to talk like this, my friend. Mexicans don't actually talk like that. I've never heard one.
You never heard?
I've never heard a Mexican talk like this. Is that a thing they do? I've never heard one. I work with tons of Mexicans.
Well, it's it's a whole country with a lot of accents. Like, for example, my mother was born in the Federal District of Mexico, which is basically the Naboo capital city. In terms of their accent, they all speak like Gungans there.
They speak like Gundams? Nice.
Gungans.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. Just fucking with you.
And,
oh, you know what you're doing? You're schmuckling. I just realized.
Schmuckle.
Yeah, that's what Sargon does, is the smug chuckle. You're schmuckling at me.
Oh, I don't think of myself as very smug. I'm just...
Well, a smug person wouldn't think of themselves as smug. That's the catch-22. Therein lies the rub. Whether 'tis nobler to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to be smug. Whatever, you can be smug, I don't mind.
I insist I'm just medium, low-functioning autistic and filling space when you make a pun.
You know, I already beat this level, so I'm
politely
not
schmuckling.
Huh? What was that last part I was trying to think?
I'm politely schmuckling.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I wasn't judging you, but it just, I was like, I know I've heard this before. Oh, what building is this? Okay, top left.
I don't listen to Sargon very much.
I never liked him, because he was one of those guys who was like, oh yes, I'm all about the Gamergate, so long as you keep giving me money. What's a video game? I only play Evo.
I just don't get how you can complain about women for 10 years. You need more, you need more subject matter than that.
Oh, are you talking to me?
Oh no, I'm talking
describing
about
me.
Sargon.
I can't believe they won't let me piss in their butts. I want a son, damn it!
I think that's an actual, like, that may be smugness, is to name yourself after the actual Sargon of a god. Like,
well, no, what he meant was that when he was a kid, people would tell him that his mom smells like a codfish. He's of a cod.
What is the Sargon? Oh, Sargon.
Oh, he was looking at the back of some processed food, and he's like, "Oh, sorghum."
Oh, like the sorghum.
Delightful, yeah. You got them all wrong. He likes processed food, and his mom has a stinky pussy.
Yeah, he's named after.
Got a stinky pussy.
He's named after 7-Eleven Twinkies and vaginal halitosis. I think it's like called vaginosis or something like that.
Oh, that's hot.
That's a medical term for smelly pussy.
You ever have like somebody with a dead tooth? And you smell like
Yeah.
dead tooth? Yeah, I think women can get a dead cunt too. I've smelt it.
No, that's if they have
Yeast?
if they have an abortion, then that's ghost.
Oh, it's the ghost of the
ghost
baby haunting
pussy.
their pussy?
Mm-hmm.
Who took my placenta? It was you! Would you be scared of a ghost placenta baby? That you didn't abort, but you're like in a house where there was a teenage girl who really liked to party, so she's just got abortion ghosts all over the place. I think that last guy would like it because he just started pulling out his cock and stroking it in front of them.
Actually, I have 3 tabs of ghost hentai open on my phone right now.
Oh, you got the ghost blowjobs? Woohoo!
I think one of them features a ghost. Yes, one of them definitely does.
Do you jerk off to Space Ghost?
Coast to coast.
Yeah.
I might be able to. When he does the flex motion and you can hear like his suit creaking. So I maybe I could pull something off.
Oh, there was an episode
and
where
the guest.
Zorak has a girlfriend. It's just Zorak with big eyelashes. It's kind of cute.
Oh, let me. Hope you don't mind if I wrap up what I was talking about with Reddit in like a bit of a 3 or 4 minute story. Is that
Okay,
alright?
but you know, if you're gonna do a long-winded story, it better be fucking good. So good.
Oh. It's a little better than alright, but I might as well make it quick. That I was me and my roommates came to this conclusion because we saw a thread of Reddit men complaining about their wives saying that their penises were stinky when they're giving them blowy joeys.
One
while
stinky
they're playing,
dinky.
While they're playing, Zelda on the Wii, and they're all saying, echoing each other. It's like, yeah, she doesn't get it. It's not my penis. It's my sweaty butthole full of poop. Other guys are like, hell yeah, dude. I've also got like fucking butt mustard that just leaks out.
No way,
I can't
bro.
take care
You
of it
got a
other.
butthole too? Oh man, I came to the right place. I thought I was the only one.
Because me and my roommates and my buddies, we would you just kind of we piece this together from looking at internet communities, like
How do you not also just join in on the conversation? Like, guys, I've stopped wiping because I think it's sexist. See if you can get them to go along. Like, remember Pee Yourself for Feminism? That took off for a while. Do something like that. I'll show you, scroungled splumph. I'll eat asparagus and pee all myself.
But we were piecing together from an internet community, from the way they talk. You can kind of get like an idea of how their lives are going, and you'll find on Reddit there's a lot of people talking like, "Oh, my girlfriend or my partner," even though they're like clearly heterosexual. Like, "Oh, my life partner." It's like it's just your slam pig. Just call them your girlfriend. My hubby, my husband.
My life-size Funko Pop that I hug and kiss.
My Funko Pop. And on 4chan, you hear that much more rarely.
When I watch TV with you, honey, every episode is pickle rich.
If you hear someone, you very rarely hear someone, on polls say like, "Oh, me and my wife were doing this or that." It's like me and my girlfriend, but they're often intertwined in the story. Like yeah, I showed the slam piece. I wasn't really interested in her, so I showed her a bunch of Chris Chan videos till she left my apartment. Like,
yeah, that's what you do.
That's like where they are in their life, and we were curious, like how the fuck are Redditors married to each other?
Well, because there's so many Reddit things that are like, what's your oddly specific, disgusting, unforgivable thing? I shove My Little Pony dolls up my ass. You do too? Are you in Wisconsin? Yes, I am. Okay, we are now. Did we just become best friends?
We just become hecking hubby and wifey.
Oh, my hecking eggerinos are ovulating arenas.
But that's you kind of start. We're piecing it together. Like, oh, these are, they're still Redditors. They're still smelly, unwiped asses. Walking around, maybe occasionally leaving their houses. And then we finally figured it out. There's this one woman in our department who kind of laughed, like, Beavis and Butthead. I'm trying to remember which one she was. Which one had like the
this?
deeper?
Beavis like this.
Yeah, she was lower. She was the Beavis.
Oh, spot.
And then one time she was quite an odd lady. And always wore, like a gray sweatshirt, quite overweight. perfectly spherical head, with like the like the Zorak wig from Space Ghost, just like a blonde wig just on top.
I know exactly what you're talking. It's like a bouffant, like a beehive.
Yes, almost like and then it has like a little blue headband in it.
Oh, she sounds kawaii. Can I have her number? Does she have feet?
Well,
Does she have big
unfortunately not. She had quite the knees. She was sturdy. I don't even think I could have knocked her off her feet. Yeah, she got kind of lady that moves around.
Does she make a sloshing sound as she moves around?
There's jiggle to it. There's jiggle physics. From the knees to the neck.
Here comes the pre.
But one time she was talking, it's like, oh yeah, I'm waiting for my husband to pick me up. And my roommates are like, wait, what the fuck? She's like 20. It's like you're married, and then her husband shows up, and it's the exact same person.
Is he
a
a chubby white guy, balding, beard, band T-shirt?
What did he look like? There's some comic. It looks like
ferrets.
Looks like Peppa Pig's dad.
Oh! I know the dad from Peppa Pig. I used to watch with my niece.
So,
fucking
but he
Scouser Peppa. I fucking hate that show.
Georgie, I'm gonna get an abortion. Georgie's hiding. He won't give me my abortion, Mum. Give your fucking sister an abortion, you little faggot!
I haven't watched Peppa Pig, but I can
I've
believe
got to jump in muddy puddles with my daughter. I'm sorry,
I could believe UK television could be if they could cover that subject matter.
Well, you put a Y in front of that, and it's more accurate.
I think that like Sesame Street teaches you how to like cross the street, learn the alphabet. Peppa Pig teaches you how to avoid knifings, how to not get acid sprayed in your face.
Well, nowadays Sesame Street doesn't teach you to cross the street; it teaches you to cross the dress. All about cross-dressing.
And today is brought to you by the letter XY, which are chromosomes, which mean nothing, kids.
Have you seen that that meme of that image macro? Sorry, of who played the Green Goblin?
Oh,
the guy with a bunch of
William
lines
Dafoe.
on his head. Willem Dafoe, like smiling and then talking about. I think it's funny because he had that clip of him screaming at the board of directors, but it was him responding to how low the statistics are of acquiring a tomboy GF. Like it's like a 0.112 chance. It's him.
Zero.
It's that clip.
Zero. You know, I'm surprised that the zero bitches meme. Why isn't there one with the count? He's like zero bitches. Oh.
I did the count. What is that statistic?
How could there be 6 million if there's still so many alive? It don't make sense.
Like, despite making up 13% of the population. That would be fucked up.
But you can't tell that to them because they don't understand statistics. Might as well write it in cursive, I'm getting at.
Oh, that was it about... not really a story, just an observation that I realized a lot of people on Reddit are literal poopy butts that are just married to a clone of themselves, and they have a kid and they name the
came off
kid.
them and just turned into a different gender version of themselves. Like a tree
And then-
pollinating itself.
And then they have like a little polyp that they splat out on their Mario couch, and they name it Xenoblade Chronicles. And they-
Papa, what did you meet, Mama?
Well, there was a polyp on my uterus. I had it scraped. That's actually how your mother was made, and then you polyped off of her, and now you're my wife. Put on
They really
this
do.
dress, son. My name's Flamenco.
I'm actually I've never heard of Flamenco TV before this day. I'm
He's a
not
guy
Kiwi.
who he was a hangers-on to Ralph, and then he was a hanger-on to Gator, and then somehow he lucked out into being a hanger-on to Jim. And I don't know, maybe Jim would be nice to him and keep him around. All he did was look at some weird porn. He kind of had a gay response to it instead of just owning up to it. He was like, "Oh no, this a woman did it." It's like saying, "Oh, my cat jumped on my keyboard and put that child porn on it." I'll tell you, my cat's a pedophile.
Was that there's some journalist that said something like that, or
It might have been Kurt Eichenwald.
he was showing? Was he's showing tentacle porn?
Oh yeah, that was
like
Eichenwald.
children.
It's just so funny. I just wanted to show it to my kids so they could know what it was. It's funny. I wasn't exposing myself to children, Yana. I just wanted those kids to know what anal warts look like so they don't get it. Look very close. You gotta get the texture down. Yeah, there you go. Get a good lick. You gotta let
I think I did.
You think you did that?
No. I think I did check out what Kurt Eichenwald actually had in that tab. I think it was like 6 out of 10 material.
He's looking at basic bitch shit.
It's like I
He's looking at Western garbage.
I think hopefully it was tame.
Jim's I know you're a good guy, Flamenco, because you got Juan Yanaguda. None of that Western horse shit.
It's something I just hope. I just hope whenever I see someone on the internet, their brains just aren't fucking fried into.
I'm sorry, it's too late for your son. What's the matter? He's just come too many times. I'm sorry.
Look, his brain is basically fucking broken.
Look, yeah, here's a normal boy's brain. Now here we got mathematics, baseball over here. This is your son's brain. This is prepubescent children's buttholes. This is the entire prefrontal cortex. Oh my god! Oh wait a second, that's your husband's. I'm sorry. I got this confused. Your son's actually into ponies. Oh no, it's worse.
Imagine if archaeologist finds the pony jar.
We believe they use these for a ritualistic sacrifice. There's excrement and semen all over it.
Oh, I'm sorry. That one's actually mine. Let me take that.
So it must have been a mighty shaman that made this relic.
Oh, yes, you can tell he's a shaman because he maintained his virginity his entire life. Got to waste his precious goo.
I love
saving it for fucking Pinkie Pie.
Waiting for the merge. What is it? The Verge?
The Dimensional Merge.
Dimensional Merge.
No, the Verve is a band from the 90s who did some pretty good stuff. They were okay.
Have you read Berserk?
No. I like stuff that ends. And I'm not trying to be a dick, but like that before the guy died, I was like, this is too long. I'm not starting this. Like I just finished the last Fyodor Dostoevsky novel that I had not read, so now I can start Tolstoy instead. I couldn't do both at the same time. That's too fucking much.
You like that Tolstoy?
Oh, just give me your existentialist.
And I was schmuckling again, but I was actually chuckling because Kentaro Miura did die. I was bummed about that.
Yeah, you were bummed about that. How do you think all those little boys at Flamenco's house feel? They get bummed too.
Get a bumming.
Yeah, they get penis in the ass. It's a very clever joke.
Berserk has a lot of bumming. Yeah, it's just chock full of rape.
That sounds like a horrible cereal. There was an accident at the rape factory. We're chock full of rape. They're rape. My ass hurts. Shut up.
the whoops all boys hole spaghettios.
It comes with a rape whistle in every box. You know what else? Hey kids, you know what else comes in every box? Me! Is this fucking your mom? Stop it! Help me! Tony the Tiger's fucking your mom's pussy! No! No one will believe you, whore!
Have you ever seen anything about the clips in Berserk? I think Dark Souls borrows a lot of art from it, but it looks like the sun setting. It looks like it's like dripping a fluid down onto the horizon. The whole sky goes dark and all that.
Yeah, it's the song Black Hole Sun. They stole that.
I think that's what if the merge does end up being true, because I guess hopefully people that have read or watched Berserk will find it amusing, but before the eclipse happens in Berserk, it's when another character's at his darkest moment. In fact, he's imprisoned. He's imprisoned and he's been tortured and brutalized. But
he got raped by that black guy, right? In his butt.
No, that was the main character that got blacked. The black swordsman. That
is his favorite song from AC/DC, Back in Black. It's kind of weird if it was, considering he was anally raped. Why would you like that? You were raped.
The other character, I think he gets raped by a little goblin man. I think it's also like a balding, one-eyed. He's the castle torturer. But I think he bombs him. Actually, he flays all his skin off, which is also pretty weird. But I think he snuck a few fingers in. I think that's the story.
Oh, well, any port in a storm, right? That's what Flamenco should have said.
That would be... Yeah, what exactly was his reaction
he got
to getting caught?
Oh, well, first he said, I had an older girlfriend who got me into weird stuff. And then he's like, I don't remember doing that. I was probably I had termites in my roof and plaster was falling on the keyboard, typing things in. You know how it is.
It's just, but it was... Yeah, just well, actually, I don't look at the internet too much. It's too many opinions from people with unwiped asses. So often the subject matter as well. But Flamenco TV is just he's just like a guy that streams Rust and jacks off to little boys.
You gotta be more specific than that, okay? You just described half of Bloodsports. 20 guys just got out of their chairs thinking you called them off the bench.
And I did look up his YouTube channel. There's the Gurren Lagann.
Yeah, little puppy dog.
I know.
That's why I have the dog with the Nambla logo.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I intentionally pronounced that like I didn't know how to say it. I pronounced that like Cank Hill, just to separate myself from
Bobby,
it.
my propane will pierce the heavens.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh, there's spirals in my urethra.
I pronounced it like someone who hasn't sat and watched the Winnie the Pooh Flash game version of the Gurren Lagann Final Battle.
Oh, the baseball thing?
Yeah. Like my baseball pitch.
I've decided to become a racist. I'm going to change your name, but only one letter.
Oh, dear. Which letter is it?
You know.
I
don't like this joke, Pooh.
Oh, I never realized it was Piglet a trap.
Yeah, Piglet's a boy. He's got a sweet pussy.
Really?
You thought Piglet was a girl?
I had no idea.
Are you from a foreign country where they dubbed it and they made Piglet a girl?
It was very
No,
expensive.
I watched it. I watched it in
Graham tip
America.
$3.
But you know,
You should play through the original Hitman
you know
games
Yu Yu
sometime,
Hakusho,
especially 2 and
the
3.
anime.
Well,
You should
I've
also
never
play
met
through
him,
Doom
but
3.
I've watched it. Oh, thank you, Graham. I think I have maybe one Hitman game. I'm not sure. Oh, what about Yu Yu Hakusho? Because I do like that show. When I was a kid, it was pretty good.
There's the Philippine dub. The Philippine or like Malaysian dub.
Oh, do they make the gay Karama guy a girl with the red hair?
No, his mentor Genkai. They thought it was a dude. They didn't read the manga.
And then it just turns into a chick halfway, like young chick.
Until they had the flashbacks, which was definitely a chick. I forgot how they resolved it. I think they said that was like
her disguise
daughter, but before he was definitely voiced. Genkai, it was definitely voiced by like an elderly Filipino man, and everyone referred.
Please, Tagoro, fuck my pussy. Please, one more time, Tagoro.
You can look it up on IMDb. That all the American and Japanese voice actors have beautiful headshots, and all like the Filipino voice actors have nothing, or they have like a webcam headshot that's a like 4.
Yeah, fucking alpha like me, I have a getting headshot where bitch is blowing my dick, and I'm like, smile for the camera, bitch, and she smiles, and I go, I bit my dick. Why would you do
You said your headshot in the back of your book. I don't know if that was a bit or not.
boy. No, I do.
I did. I sent you that super chat thing. I assumed you were a beautiful hairless boy.
Oh, that was you. Okay, thanks.
for the money or the compliment on your hairless
Little
pussy?
from column A, little from column B. Why'd I gotta pick and choose? That's like saying, hey, do you prefer titties or a rainbow? They're both pretty good. Fuck, I get to the end of these levels and I get stuck on the last thing. When you were saying something and you got sidetracked.
Oh, we got... I remember like the start. Oh, what is the... We've been talking about COOM from like minute 1. COOM and poopy butts. I don't think I had anything profound left to say. I have a great big... oh no, I was still thinking. I think I could take Hitler and Flamenco.
Oh, you've decided.
Maybe not with the dog, but...
You know what you do? I figured it out. You take the dog, and you put it on top of Hitler's head, so it looks like long flowing hair. Flamenco gets aroused, and then they just start making love. And then when they're dying of AIDS in the hospital, you visit them, and you tell them that you're very forward-thinking and progressive, and you approve of their love.
And then Hitler kills
spray shit and cum all over you.
I like it. It's kind of like demon infighting, and you have to like strafe around and try to get them to...
Yeah.
It's like the spider mastermind and cyber demon in Doom 2 when they're fighting each other.
You point out to Flamenco that Jim would probably like Hitler more than he likes Flamenco. He's just like, what?
I was trying to figure out, who Flamenco was, because it seemed to be the topic of the day, and I love a lolcow. But the only one I can keep up with at all is Wings of Redemption and Chris before
the dark times.
Before the current saga, yeah, the prison arc.
Yeah, that's some dark shit, dude.
That got so dark. I remember the last thing I'd heard about Chris Chan was someone had found her and they wanted to tour a local Virginia abandoned insane asylum. But it's like it sounds really creepy, but I think in like What's
Look,
the phrase for that?
going
Urban
on a
explorer.
Going to a tour to an Arby's with 50 other people there with Chris Chan with you is creepy. Okay, an abandoned insane asylum is a little bit worse, I'd say.
But I think they were having a good rapport, and I think they even like posted a video on YouTube. And it's like it looks like a pretty typical. It looks like those Russian like headcams of them like exploring abandoned missile silos. Every once in a while, you just hear like a little bit of Chris Chan.
You gotta take an iodine tablet before coming into contact with Chris.
Like you can see this guy's like a GoPro. It's like GoPro footage, and then like looking in the hallways. And it's like I was like, oh man, that looks like the radiation wing. And then it's just Chris Chan happens to be in the background, like, so it is.
He's sticking the fucking the what's the thing they do with your brain with a hook? They take a piece. Yeah, they like stick a hook in your fucking brain. Yeah, he's just sticking the lobotomy thing up his asshole and scratching a deep asshole itch with it.
It made me think of like how in the Call of Duty campaigns you have like someone like leading you down the intended path, like Captain Price. But instead it's Chris Chan. It's like leading you through like Pripyat.
You boys want to live forever?
Oh gosh darn it. 20,000 people used to live here. I'm working on it. You get like a call from your commander.
Hitler comes in the room. Mein Liebchen, why are there still so many Jews? I'm working on it.
I've been farting on this one. I'm just living.
That has been my favorite clip for so long.
That is everybody's favorite. Is the I'm working on it
now.
I'm cutting it down.
So much so, I
dense.
say that in public.
It's like poetry. Yeah, people don't know Chris. I say I'm working on it to them, and I giggle and they look at me like I'm a fucking retard. Why are you giggling? Because it's funny. Fuck off. Like, I miss Bob so much. He was such a huge part of what made Chris work, and without him, it's just weird.
I think so. I think I remember I was uncomfortable with the blue spike era of trolling. And then after Bob died was another point where it just wasn't fun anymore. It was it was too sad.
Hey, real quick, does anybody know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here to get this bridge out? Because I've pushed the buttons over here. This is really annoying. Okay, go ahead. I think I gotta get there.
Do you remember Blue Spike?
Yeah, that was the kid who was like, I'm a beautiful girl, but I'm also my own brother. And I'm in love with you, Chris, but my brother kidnapped me. And you've got to hump your PS4 to get me back or he's going to kill me. And then he's like, you just had... And he would have phone sex. You had phone sex with a 13-year-old boy. And he tried to change his voice, but he couldn't. So it was just the same voice.
Yes. Yeah, I remember I found
you, Blue Ivy.
There are parts that I found funny, but I think that he was one of the...
That kid full-on had phone sex with a gay, retarded guy. Like, who's trolling who now, kid?
I think he took it too far. I think that kind of stuff did the permanent damage to Chris we see now, if I had to guess.
Yeah, well, that kid is gonna... One day, Chris is gonna fucking butt rape him and come in his butt.
Liquid Chris, his stuff was just fantastic. What is that? What was I thinking of? It's like when Patrick Bateman is like looking at the business card, just like look at that superb work.
Oh my god. His copy of Quickfill. They have no niggos? Oh my god.
Oh my, I forgot about that.
No niggos, please. Lego my niggo.
Was that
It was very expensive.
That might have been Blue Spike if someone else really young. The whole Billy Mays.
$5. How accurate is Aqua Teen Hunger Force to the daily life of the average New Jersey resident?
Oh, I do live next to a gigantic meatball, so you're correct. Aqua Teen is perfect. Sure, what were we talking about? I got distracted again. Fuck.
Talking about
That was a good riff too. Chris Chan, right? And Blue Spike.
Yeah, we're talking about. I'm not quite. Actually, the weird thing is, it's like a soft O, right? What he said.
Oh, the niggas.
Yeah, a soft O.
Niggas.
Can you say that like in a rap song? Like what would your coworkers think if you dropped a soft O N-word?
Now I need all of y'all who are trained on the pallet jack at the dock, and all of you niggas over there. Oh, hold on a second, everybody. I need my niggas to niggos in lane 5. Nig peas to nigsies. Come with me.
I think if you said any kind of normal tone with the O, they would assume it was an A, and then that would just follow.
I'm gonna look around in no clip to see where the fuck I have to go and how to get there, and then I'll do it the normal way. But this is infuriating.
I think if you said it a Chris Chan way, the negos like that, it would.
Well, I'm just an old-fashioned Southern gentleman who says the M-word. Don't mind me.
But there's just so many N-words, so many variations.
Yeah, they're like Pokemon. That children love it. Oh, it's the fucking one in the middle. I didn't know there was one there. Came out smart me again.
But I like Liquid Chris's. His part of it. I think he was.
Yeah, it was whimsical.
He's a very good troll. Yeah, he's good at creating content and pushing solid Chris's buttons.
Well, that he'd be like, oh, how am I going to troll him? Oh, I'm going to get him to work out and try to get a job.
Yeah.
Wash your penis and get a job, Chris. No!
You know who Wings of Redemption is?
I know who he is, but I don't follow him.
He is. He's one of the only things that I look on the internet for. I live a pretty internet-free.
Pussy-free, internet-free, I gotcha.
It's a pretty happy life. But I check out Wings. I think I'm so interested in Wings. Because how he started is so surreal. He was just... It must have been like 13 years ago now. But he was just one of the first people to record Call of Duty.
Oh, that means he's a genius. Like, you think I'm joking? That guy's a fucking genius.
In a way, he really, really... he made it really big. He was... Like this Xbox 360 era, he got an HD capture card. He invested in that. I think he was, and at some point, he was like probably one of the top 10 YouTubers when YouTube was a much younger site.
Back when I was young and beautiful, and my balls were only 8 inches long.
8
Now
inches
they stretch
down.
to the floor. Children
they
use my
started off-
testicles as silly putty. I don't see what's so silly about it.
They just
my
started
feelings.
off 8 inches down, and they got longer from there.
They used to call me old Johnny Longballs.
I'm just getting to the point where I've started sitting on my balls. and
You
it
ever
makes
look
me
your daughter in the
scream.
eye and explain to her why your testicles got stuck in a bicycle chain as you taught her how to drive a bike? Pepper Tribe remembers.
I still remember what chair I was sitting in when I first sat on my balls.
You ever flush your balls in the toilet when you poop in the public toilet?
No, but I've heard of people who have balls long enough to touch the toilet water, and
You ever pee in a urinal and your dick gets in the water?
No.
Oh, you got a little dick then. You should just kill yourself. Yeah, when you got a big
Dude, I
alpha dick
don't-
like me, it happens all the time.
Oh, there is that. Have you seen that Mexican who has the record? I think it's the current record for longest penis. Are you familiar?
Oh, is that how he got over the wall? He just like used it like a long jump thing?
He actually, I think he did briefly live in America, and he was kicked out. But he tied weights to his penis to stretch out the tissue. And his pictures, because he shows up in the news. He puts his penis in like a bunch of socks tied together. It looks like some fucking Tim Burton creation. And it is
Come
legitimate.
for the yob? What yob? The blow yob?
He can't get a job anymore.
By the way, real quick, Doom 1, I just beat Doom 1. This last thing is like some weird post-mortem shit they came up with fan levels. And they're supposedly really awful. I'm going to try them out, but if they aren't fun, I'm going to be done, okay? Because I literally have just beaten Doom 1. That other shit we're doing now this is goofy shit.
Did you finish episode 3 or episode 4?
3, I just killed the spider mastermind.
I think episode 4. I forgot the name of it, but it's pretty legit. It's not very obviously like fan levels.
I'm playing Ultimate Doom. I've heard only bad things about this stuff. I vaguely remember some of these being on the 32X version because they swapped out levels. You can only fit so many on the cart. Had to save room for those fart sound effects. Shit.
Are you talking about the music?
Yeah, the 32X could not.
It's very
play Doom
farty.
music.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's very, like,
It sounds like just they had a bunch of guys eat asparagus and Brussels sprouts.
It sounds like someone actually farting on an NES cartridge.
Yeah, they were trying to get the dust out of it. Goddamn, 32X won't start up. I just blowing the cartridge. Ah, but I'm chewing gum. I don't want to spit my gum out. Well, then what are you gonna do? Just fart.
I think the popular wads. What are they called? Plutonia and something else.
Yeah, that's what this is. It's just the mixed up. Yeah, I'm not digging this.
I find those hard. I find those hard to get through there.
Yeah, fuck this shit. Like, you're legit terrible. So I'm gonna call it quits. You got anything you want to say? You want to plug before I check out?
Oh goodness,
We've been talking to Gungan Genetics.
I think I have. I stream on Twitch every once in a while. Doom Eternal, mostly. You can see my flabby physique. I wear a balaclava while I stream. Mostly because I just got a good deal on it. Someone complimented me on my arms once, and that's mostly why I keep streaming. Someone.
Wait, before I forget, I have to get rid of the NAMBLA logo so it's not here the next time I stream.
You really had? Did you? I didn't notice it.
Yeah, the little puppy bowl has the NAMBLA logo on it. Fuck, where is that? Which layer is it? Damn it. Okay, let's get rid of that. That's a bad idea.
I forgot what my Twitch name is. I think it's called like Gungan Descendant or something. If you find the word Gungan and it sounds like me, it's a voice that sounds like Henry Kissinger. Combined with Liquid Chris. Actually, Chris, I think that's good. I think I sound like Chris Chan and Henry Kissinger. Yeah, happy to stop by. I assume a lot of people sent me penis pictures.
You sound like Chris Chan if he had his flower for Algernon moment and became retarded. Mother, I'm so sorry for what I've done, but I will raise our crystal daughter in Quickville. I've built it for real.
That. And I often... people chastise me for that when I make self-deprecating jokes that compare myself to the Chris Chan, but I do. in all of Chris Chan's saga, I can see, just a few different things. Like, if I was born in, was he born in West Virginia, Virginia? If I won that Sonic contest when I was 6 years old, I could see the different outcomes. So
Damn. Yeah, you didn't get that high dose of Sonic shot directly into your bunghole like Chris did you?
Unfortunately, actually, at my this is the last thing I'll mention. At my college, I met a man.
Yo, you met a boy and you turned him into a man, didn't you?
I don't know
Boy
what
soprano
he was.
is now man soprano.
I went to school deep in the recesses of the Midwest.
Steep, yes.
And there's a boy I met whose head was literally shaped like a peanut, with a little tuft of hair on top.
And he said, "Sir, would you help me bust my nut?" And you did. And you said, "But it's actually a legume. You fool!"
Oh my god! Have you seen the Proud Family movie?
I never watched Proud Family.
Just look up. Just Google the Proud Family movie. It is like something.
Is that like Baby's Kids?
They have genetically modified peanut people that rap and breakdance. You would be.
Now here's the
astounding.
twist, honky. I'm a peanut and I'm allergic to you, white motherfucker.
The Proud Family movie seems like something that was made in conjunction with Black Hoteps and the KKK. Like, they somehow got them to collab on one of the worst pieces of media.
Oh, are the peanut people Black Israelites? That's fantastic.
I think they actually mention the, like Yakubian, like religious.
We created you white
origins.
folks so you could fuck us in the ass and break all of our books. Thank you.
I think they actually do mention Yakub in like a Disney Channel original movie.
Yeah, but is it like some white kids? Like Yakub sounds like the name of a frozen yogurt restaurant.
Yakub.
Yo, nigga, we gotta get some Yakub before we go on that long drive. Ouch. My boy, you correct. I need that hot cream got in my throat. What? Don't mind me.
Hot yogurt?
It's like there's some kind of siren song calling me to it. Like a soprano being sung by a boy. Oh, if only that boy would give me his delicious cream. I'm turning into Flamenco again. I like him as Dr. Smith. Eat shit, dude.
Oh, sorry, I got distracted by talking about Yakub and peanut people.
No, it's cool. Hey, I asked if you wanted to plug something, and you plugged Yakub and peanut people. Your check's in the mail. Disney will take care of you. Don't worry about it.
If I could plug anything, it is the Black Israelite movement. Try it out. Have an open mind, an open peanut mind. Read some of the literature. But yeah, if you ever want to bump into me on Twitch, I'd be happy to. I'm looking forward to seeing everyone's penis pictures, especially you, Empty Hero. Actually, I've been crazy. I've been a fan of your reviews for so long.
Oh, thank God! I thought you were gonna say you're a fan of my penis. What the fuck?
That would be for so long.
By the way, love your dick. Oh. First time viewer, first time for later.
Like American Psycho. It's like, I felt like it really came into its own in 2003.
It's when he started doing the butthole jokes that it all came together.
But really, it was about the smegma.
It really seemed to be a square, that's right.
I kind of forgot I was talking to like a content, because I started watching you when I was a young teenager, frankly.
I soiled you.
Thank you. Yeah.
You could have grown
fucking
up to cure
brought-
cancer, and instead you're playing video games and
That
masturbating
actually,
to dojins.
I do work in oncology, but I do jack off to dojins constantly. So yeah, you definitely corrupted me. You know, blasted a piece of my brain out to see Hypno.
Nice.
But it turned out okay. Happy I got a chance. Happy I got a chance to talk to you. Hope I didn't monopolize too much of your time.
Oh no,
Hope
you
your
were
chat didn't
the
hate me.
least pedophilic guy to call in on that second half,
Oh,
so it was
thank you.
Nice change.
I love MILFs. Big fat mommy milkers.
Oh, MILFs? What does that stand for? Men in little fancy dresses?
I'm talking
Lovely frocks. A man in a lovely frock.
I'm talking business oriented, 401k having, thick honeys. Very, very much true MILF fan. And the further you get from pedophilia, the closer you get to godliness.
I think that's what we did. We started the stream off with flamenco pedophile jokes, and we've ended as fully mature adults. We even had a healthy debate with a guy who's going to go to jail, and they're going to kill him. Seemed like a nice fella.
The Charles Manson guy.
Charles, when we die, we go to the Charles Mansion.
Unironically, it's a good idea to get your heart rate spiked right when you wake up. Sometimes I do the Charles Manson DDR dance. Have you seen that?
Oh, I thought you were going to say you spike your heart rate by inviting someone to look at your porn folder and then closing it real quick before they get in the room.
The quick draw. That could work. And if honestly, I highly recommend, if I could recommend anything to people, leave them with any wisdom, it is jack off twice a week, lift weights, eat multiple rotisserie
Yeah, but how do you
chicken per
find
day.
someone who'll let you jerk them off twice?
Someone to jack you off?
Oh no! I thought you meant you jack off some guy twice.
I jack my own penis.
What? They like to lift
To
it? Like pneumatic kind of
to
jack you using?
masturbate.
Oh,
But
that's
I do
disgusting!
it in
Get this guy out
conjunction.
of here. You know, we try to have a nice stream. This Gungan genetics guy. I'm over here touching my penis. I'm thinking of children's feet. No, you don't. You stop that. It was really good right up until then, and then he starts being disgusting. And feet. You step outside, and there's poo on the ground, and then you jerk off to that. You're basically jerking off the poo. So I want you to think about that. Okay, guys, it's been great. It's been real. It's been real great. And I'm never using this gay cup dog again, so let's turn that off. Yuck. I feel like this dog has been tainted by perversions. Have a wonderful night. And maybe tomorrow, Tuesday or Wednesday, we'll get into Alan Wake. But while we're here, I'll just pop that up for the next background. This was a pretty interesting stream, so I'll leave it on the main channel for a day or two before deleting it and just leaving the archive on the archive channel. Thanks a lot, guys. As always, it's a real privilege to hang out with you fools. The pleasure's all mine. And have a